my source, literally, the Department of Homeland Security. I had to go check again because I had the article, but I can't. I'm just on my phone, so I can't go look at it actively. Um, I'm talking about like the higher level of gang related activity that was happening in big cities, for example, in Denver, with the situation that was happening in Aurora, Colorado, all of that stuff. There was a high number of people that were actually entering the country, dangerous folks that were entering the country. That while the Biden Harris administration did,
Can I ask you about that
um,
actually? Okay, so you say like you wouldn't want people who are like violent to go and come into the country, right?
well, yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
I'm
So then
talking
why would you want
specifically
them in
about.
the Oval Office?
Okay. I knew you were gonna bring that up, and I don't support Trump. I don't support Trump in that sense that I think that he's a good person. I certainly don't. But I also just don't think that in the state of the US economy right now, um,
Or like you don't want
anyone in
to.
politics is a very good
Sure,
person.
sure. You wouldn't vote for someone who released violent criminals into the country.
He didn't release violent
Yes, he
criminals
did.
into the.
Yes, he did.
Well,
He pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. So yeah, that's those are violent criminals that he released into the country intentionally.
okay, but you're still pivoting away from the border issue because you can still
What?
argue that Biden and Harris were releasing violent criminals into the
Not no,
country
they
as
not
well.
intentionally. What policy did they pass that opened the border or released violent criminals into the country?
Based
Okay,
on
not
the
well, not intentionally, but like,
Okay.
they were still allowing that to happen under the. And keep in mind, like this stuff was very
What should
apparent.
they have
I'm
done
not.
instead? Should they have, tried to get past like a bipartisan border bill?
No, they should have. They probably should have like gone and addressed these situations.
By doing what?
I feel like so many people, for example, like specifically, I'll just talk about like the gang activity in
No, no. What
Colorado.
what could they have done?
I what I would have wanted to see was have them specifically talk about that situation, the activity in Colorado, because it was all over the news, instead of it just seeming like they weren't addressing that at all. Like it just seemed like they were completely ignoring. And even if they were doing something behind the scenes, that's cool, but they didn't publicly address that to anyone, so it didn't look like they were actually doing anything to resolve that. Whereas
They
even
did
if
publicly address this. Like you just didn't listen to like what they said. The bipartisan border bill is what they were doing to address this, and Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bill, and he said himself that Donald Trump said specifically that blame him if the border bill failed. Sorry.
okay, so anyways, I I don't
Did you
really.
get what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Okay.
So,
What's your response to that?
so for the bipartisan border bill, I still don't. Did he shoot it down? So I actually don't know. I'm gonna genuinely ask you this: did Trump shoot that down?
He said blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay, so then in that case, yeah, I don't necessarily think that he should have been shooting that down. But also, did he say if he was going to instead impose something different, not I like if he was gonna try to rework that, like what he didn't agree with on the border bill specifically, because I don't actually
He
know. I
only
didn't
said he
want.
would do that once he gets in office, which was over a year and a half later. And he
Okay,
still has yet to do something yet. We're waiting, but he we could have had something almost. I mean, at this point, it's like a year and 8 months. So it's like
okay,
we could have had
yeah.
something
So
for a while, and that was what conservatives wanted. But Donald Trump was like, "Oh, I swear we'll get it in the future." But
okay, that's
if
fair.
we can run on the border being an issue right now, we'll win. That's essentially what he was saying to
And then I'll
Republicans.
also, after this conversation, you want to go live? I'm
Yeah,
ready to
yeah,
hop
yeah.
off. My stomach is killing me. I've been eating all day.
Well, anywho, I essentially want to clarify the fact that had there been, like I said, I don't consider myself a Republican, so necessarily when it comes to aligning with values like Trump's values and even Harris's values, I mainly just wanted to get up here and talk to you about those particular issues that came up earlier in the stream. I don't know, Parker, I don't think you were here earlier when he was talking to that other guy about the tariffs, but. I just wanted to come up and talk about that. So I'm not saying I'm educated on this, and to be honest, I feel like you guys definitely know more than me, and I definitely feel like you are correct in a lot of the things that you're saying. But I just wanted to come up and talk about it because I think it's interesting to hear about it. So
Well, Lily, we appreciate you for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Parker, if you want to go live, I'd love to send
Yep,
you over a
I'll
raid.
go live right now. All right, I'll see you. Have a good day. Are you gonna come join for a little bit or no?
No, as soon as I end, I'm gonna go call my girlfriend. She's
I
out and
bet.
about. I'm gonna ask her to swing by the grocery store, pick up some steaks, and we're gonna do a good little dinner. So,
All right, bro. Have fun. Have fun.
Peace out, Parker.
Peace out. Peace
and
out.
Hey,
Hello, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. Bye, Kitty. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I already have debated him in the past plenty of times. I've debated Divine many times. Everyone, do tap that screen here on TikTok. Let's run up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. We just started up our for everyone on YouTube. We just started up our live here on TikTok, and we're gonna get the debates going here in a second on my account. Dean's gonna be sending over a raid, so we should have plenty of people in the guest requests to start that immediately. Only do send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you are on TikTok, if you want to support me as always on TikTok, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in my bio for YouTube. It's over. You can just do through with the super chats, and also there's in my description my Linktree that goes to my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. Devi, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Morgan, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal thank you for what you're doing. Devi, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. And Ariel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Where can I find your debate with him? I don't have it recorded or anything like that, but it was just a long time ago. Yo, what's up, Paladin? Maybe on like some of those random accounts that like recorded my lives from back in the day. Did you vote
My
Trump?
age is nigger, by the way. You're
What
a
is
nigger,
wrong
nigger,
with
nigger,
you?
nigger, nigger.
What is wrong with you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I voted for Trump.
Why so?
I voted for Trump because all the hard work that you and your friends did trying to support Kamala Harris didn't work out. Yeah, Kamala, whatever. Yeah,
Kamala.
you guys love correcting.
I mean, well, I still think it
Kamala.
works out because it changes people's views over time. It would have been better as if I didn't do compared to if I didn't do it. But obviously, right, like we didn't win, which is sad, and I hope that we can next time for Schifetti. But I think you should be happy that we did accept the election results, unlike the other side, right? Because we
I'm
have
pretty sure you
principles and
guys-
values.
I'm pretty sure that you guys didn't think that Trump was going to win and that you guys for sure had the W, but you guys didn't really have the W. That Trump's currently the president, and he's changing things, and pretty soon you guys are not going to have much to talk about.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You
we'll have
guys are
nothing to
going
talk
to
about?
have
We have
nothing to
plenty.
talk about.
There's so many crazy things to talk about.
Office.
There's so many crazy things to talk about because Donald Trump is unhinged. The fact that you can't see that is kind of concerning.
I don't think Donald Trump is unhinged. He's making the America safer again.
Really? So you don't think he's unhinged for saying that he might use the military to take Greenland and Panama?
He might use them. Whatever Trump is doing, he knows what he's doing, and I'm pretty sure Parker and Dean are not going to know what's really going on in the world. You guys are not certified enough to honestly understand what he's doing.
Okay, so let's talk about being certified. Donald Trump says the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Why doesn't he listen to the people with certifications who say that climate change is caused by humans and that the global average temperatures are increasing?
I honestly don't think that climate change is that serious of an issue as it really is projected onto the society. I really don't believe that whole Greta Thunberg stuff.
What happened to listening to people who like are certified?
Well, those people are certified, yes, but they don't have the honest results to prove it, to honestly make it a crucial fact for the whole world to pay attention to. It's never been a crucial fact. It's never been something that we had to like really focus on in the world and the government or anything like that.
What's not the crucial fact? And
The
Raspberry, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
that we have to focus on climate change like so hard.
Well, no, you just acknowledge that climate change is caused by humans, right? Because that's what the climate scientists who are certified and actually know what they're talking about indicate, right? Because that you talked about like
Yes.
listening to people who are certified. Okay, well, Donald Trump's not certified within that respect. You know who is certified? The 97% of climate scientists that disagree with him.
Okay, well, the climate scientists they're doing their job and everything, but that doesn't prove the fact that all their work is so serious that we have to take it and put it as a priority. It's not a priority.
What does that mean?
The climate change is not a priority right now.
It is. It is something we need to
There's
address.
more bigger priorities.
Gwendolyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think it's something that we need to address. Do you care about your children? Do you want this? Do you want society to be better for your children and their grandchildren than it was for you?
Well, yeah, that's why I like that RFK is appointed, because he's gonna change all the food and make all the ingredients better for us. So that's caring about our children. No one on Kamala Harris' side was gonna do that.
Kamala, what particular ingredients?
Beef tallow, changing all the
What
ingredients
is
in
he
the
gonna do with beef
cereals,
tallow?
the
And what is he
red,
gonna do with
the red
Red 40?
40, and all those other
Yeah,
ingredients they're gonna take
I
out.
have a question.
We're gonna have more safer ingredients like they have in Europe and other
Really?
places.
Did you know they have Red 40 like in Europe? It's just under a different name, E129.
I'm sure they do, but it's RFK's duty is he's gonna start cutting down and on things like that. So it's gonna be better.
He's gonna cut down on those things. Okay. Do you have any?
So parents
do you,
have to
do you think that we
focus
determine?
less
Hold
on-
up. Do you think that we determine health on the basis of science?
Well, I certainly think so, because there's
Okay. So
certain
then why don't you use
ingredients that are
science?
being
Wait.
used
Listen. Why don't you use science when it relates to climate science?
Climate. You're going back to climate science.
Yeah, they're both science. So why do you accept one aspect of science but not the other?
Oh, that just because the role that it's taken in the world, like the way that the government has projected climate change was kind of like a joke within the past few years. The whole the Greta Thunberg stuff and all
Exactly,
things
the
like
$3.
that.
What do you dislike about Greta
So,
Thunberg?
I just don't like how they put a child as a face of climate change when there's
No, you're just
other
like a
ways that they know
snowflake.
about that.
You're just a snowflake, and you're mad at Greta Thunberg for no reason. Why are you mad at her?
I'm not mad at her. I'm just saying that she shouldn't be the face of anything.
Well, okay, then why is that like something you're concerned about? I thought you talked about like not bringing up issues that like aren't really big deals. And like why? Why is it wrong that she's an activist? You're just mad at her being successful and being an activist? That's all you're mad
No,
at.
I'm not.
It's like
No, I just
every
feel
woman
like it
that
was kind of
every
like
woman
a-
that's successful, you're just like mad at them.
No, not at all. You're just totally projecting this onto me.
I'm projecting, really? Humble, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Seriously. And then Dak again, thank you for the $3. So again, we got to use science. So if you believe in science, well, obviously RFK is not very pro-science in all circumstances. He thinks vaccines cause autism, which there's zero evidence indicating that. There's actually evidence indicating otherwise. Appreciate the little crown. So obviously, I wouldn't think that he's going to be some proponent of science-based health, right? That's a ridiculous statement. Also, can you turn off the background noise? Is that possible?
Yeah, that's fine. So I was gonna say, so who was Kamala gonna have appointed that was gonna be on par with how Trump has appointed all these people like Doge and RFK and Elon?
It would have
What
been
was
way better.
Kamala's lineup?
Kamala. It would have
You
been
think
way,
so?
it would have been way better because they would have believed in science. Okay? They would have believed in science, okay? Your administration that you voted for doesn't believe in science. Okay? That's an issue. That's a big fucking issue.
But they don't believe in science, but they got a lot of other things down,
Wait,
like military,
I like how within the school system, Republicans are so like, oh, we have to like fund math and science, and then don't believe in science, or
Can
like
I
think
say something?
academia is too liberal. Like,
Do you really think during this crucial time of the world that we would have been better off with a woman president?
absolutely. What? Yeah, dude. What?
Do you really think
Yeah,
that?
if Kamala Harris were president, we would totally be better off. Deborah, thank
That
you so
is
much for the
that
$2
is
down on
wrong,
YouTube. Thank
man.
you. How's that wrong?
How is Kamala supposed to?
Kamala, push the boxing gloves.
How is she supposed to deal with the current affairs and the border and Russia and Ukraine and all of that?
Here,
With
I'll tell you how she wouldn't deal with it. She wouldn't specifically say that she might use the military to like annex our allies. She wouldn't talk about annexing our allies like Canada by the force of economic coercion. She wouldn't be using the threat of tariffs again against our allies, right? To be able to get these types of concessions that we got more of under the Biden-Harris administration. Like he did it for like 10,000 like military members to go near the border. We got 15,000 under Biden just by negotiating without the threat of tariffs. So like what are you getting?
do you think Trump's gonna have a successful 4 years?
No, it's already not sorry, I can't speak.
You
Successful.
really think that? How?
Why?
How is that possible?
Because what he's already done. He's already failed.
Yeah, how has he failed? He's been appointing. He's cleared up the border. He's
Yeah,
put military there. He's brought the
no.
Marines there.
Wait, I have a question. How do you identify that he cleaned up the border?
Well, he brought military personnel there.
Sam, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. But we got more of them under Biden.
Well, that's fine. Well, during our current issue right now was illegal immigration. So he's combating that, and he's tied.
What
He's
policy?
got
What
all the
policy?
people
Yeah.
at the border right now, and right now at this current moment in time, there is very difficult time for people to traffic because of all the spotlight on illegal immigration right now. So there's been a halt on that, and you can't deny that.
Yeah. Can you give me one Trump policy on the border that you like?
One Trump policy border. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know any of the policies for the borders, but all I know is
So
that
your
he's cracking
biggest
down on the
issue, the
border.
reason why you voted for Donald Trump is border, immigration. Oh my gosh, all of these things, but you don't know a single policy of his that he has to meaningfully address these types of issues at the border. All you've done here is identify a problem, no solution. You voted
I don't feel like
on
99 of the
Trump saying that
people,
there's a
99%
problem.
of the people know the policies.
Come on, bro. That's
But
unbelievable. Adam, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Adam, for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as Aaron, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. And Naya, thank you so much for the dollar. And Olivia, thank you so much for the dollar. And Riley, thank you so much for the $5. I'm mainly doing politics right now. I don't really have plans for any other debates right now, at least. Go ahead.
so, do you think that your lives are gonna go on to make the Democrats win, or you think
I
your
hope
lives
so.
are gonna just continue to allow Trump to win?
Well, you're assuming that like because I went live that like helped Trump win. Is that true? Zach, thank
I
you for the
thought your
$10.
your
Thank you so
whole
much.
goal with you and all your TikTok buddies was to help Trump not win. Like all you guys do is embarrass Trump supporters all day long,
Yeah, yeah. So
and
I've done my hardest, right? I've done my most I could, but that doesn't mean I can myself determine solely the outcome of the election. Now, I'm doing meaningful work that's going to change things over time, but I can't expect to change like that much, right? I'm one person. I can only do so much. I'm a human being.
yeah, that's the thing. I see you and your whole crew on here is doing a great job, and I honestly thought with how you guys had TikTok locked down that you guys were gonna like truly think that the Democrats were gonna win, but they ended up not.
Yeah, that's a sad thing for this country.
All right, Parker, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, all right. Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, Morgan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Morgan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What state do you live in?
California.
What's the capital of California? Appreciate the hand art. Yeshi, thank you so much. Or wait, hold up. Sorry, I can't. Oh, Yesh, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, like my brain, I couldn't like see what's it called? My screen was kind of far away. Kind of far away. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? By the way, if you're on TikTok and you want to watch at higher quality, on YouTube, I am streaming at higher quality. If you want, also for everyone here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. I think we have like 150 likes. Let's try to like the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you. Love from Massachusetts.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. LVZ, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. For real, a hoax. Am I right? It's impossible to understand. That's what it is, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, everybody.
Did you
I just want to say hi.
Okay, all right. Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Oh, can y'all hear me? Hello? Oh my God, I'm sorry. Chat, I accidentally like unplugged everything. Can y'all hear me? I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, TikTok, I know y'all could hear me. It was YouTube that I was concerned about. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, thank you everyone. And the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. I apologize everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I love you, Parker.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Appreciate everyone. Sometimes I forget the YouTube viewers here. Darling, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So people are saying in the comments. Oh, well, they said it a bit too late. I love YouTube so much. YouTube is so fun. It's so fun. I love YouTube. I've been having so much fun dual streaming. It's so cool. It's so cool to have two different streams at the same time. You have to how old are you?
47.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Look what we had to choose from.
What do you mean?
Trump was the best candidate. That's why.
How was he the best candidate?
Well, he's ran the country before. He's got experience, and he was getting put through court with bogus allegations.
Really? What was the bogus allegation?
You don't know?
Well, no, I'm just asking like what you think the bogus allegation was.
I mean, it's nobody's business if he had an affair or if he had, that's how I look at it,
It's
look how many
if he had an affair. Well, it would be his wife's business at the time, right? At least think of the description. Thank you so much.
Yeah, only his wife.
Me, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Secondly, of course we do. Secondly, right, if you want to address this, I don't. That's not what he got convicted of. Christina, think of the description. He didn't get convicted of having an affair.
Well, hush money, right?
No, that's not what he got convicted of. He got convicted of falsifying business records in the first degree, which is a Class E felony in the state of New York, right? Because it was furthering another crime.
You've seen all the stuff it's going on with all this money, tax money coming up missing, ain't you?
Oh, which tax money?
You act like you ain't seen none of the news, man.
Well, I'm just asking you like what you think it is.
Well, I'm sitting there. I ain't gonna be able to remember everything, but money, tax. All right.
that he left. Okay. All right. I just asked if he remembered anything. And he got mad and left. Okay. MAGA Snowflake runs away when confronted with basic facts. Like, yo, what's up, how old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Well, of course, baby.
Why so?
Because I fucking hate Mexicans. What do you mean?
Crazy thing to say. Crazy thing to say. We're going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Devi, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Devi. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you're on TikTok here, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let me see how many likes we're at right now on YouTube. We have 581 likes, everyone. Keep liking the stream. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes, at least here on YouTube. It'll help push it out to more people. There's around 1,900 people here in the YouTube live. It would help push it out to more people. Teddy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Teddy. Let's get this next person up here quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Amelia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? I need to take your responsibility. I personally caused that. I agree. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
I actually didn't. I do loosely support, though.
Okay, that's an interesting take there, but let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, that is
I need to get mugs that have that say MAGA tears on them. Chat, I feel like that would be a great mug to have. It just says MAGA tears on it. What do y'all think? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
30.
Did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah, I did. Obviously. Look at my profile picture.
Well, I just have to clarify. So why'd you vote Trump?
Because I like to see you and Harry cry like little bitches, that's why.
Okay.
So, yeah, and I voted for him 3 fucking times.
Okay. Can you name one Trump policy that you like?
The mass deportation.
That's not a policy. That's a goal.
I don't care. It's still
so
funny.
what policy do you like?
I just like him in general. There's no one policy that
You can't name a specific policy.
Just like Harry. I bet y'all circle jerk each other off behind scenes.
We can give you a specific policy. And he was so mad that he ran away. Wow, he just like literally brought that up and then like ran away. Wow. So scared. That's multiple MAGA in a row that were just snowflakes and ran away to their safe space when confronted with literally basic questions like, can you name one policy? Like, actually unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the live. Everyone, we have almost 2,000 people in here. And on TikTok, do make sure to tap the screen for the 6.1 thousand people. Do make sure to tap it. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. We should be able to get there very easily. Furion, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube.
Yo.
I know, right? I did see that. Jesus, thank you so much for the $10 for this might be. But one of the reasons we lost is because we decided to take. I don't know. No, I don't think that there was any evidence supporting that. I think it was mainly inflation, immigration, which is derivative of inflation. So those are the two that I saw with an exit polling that indicated the most. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22, bro.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, of course. Far right.
What state do you live
all
in?
the packies. Fuck all immigrants.
Okay. Ethan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Ethan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's kick that person. Go on to the next person. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes here on TikTok, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, just for just his whole plan, everything he wants to do, I agreed with. But I just really came on here to ask you a question. What do you think about the
what plan?
All of his plan, like the whole plan, it's not just one or two things; it's everything.
Can you tell me one part of his plan that you like?
Of deporting immigrants,
Wait, what's up?
Deporting illegal immigrants.
By the way, you're touching your mic a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
So, deporting. Okay, so what is the policy to deport people?
What do you mean? What is the policy?
Yeah, what's the policy that Trump is going to impose that will deport people?
There doesn't have to be a policy to deport people.
Yeah, there does.
No, there doesn't.
Yeah, there does.
Does there have to be a? Does there have to be a policy?
Yeah, because you'd be changing how the government currently operates. Otherwise, it would have been already operating that way.
Right. So, do you have to have a policy to, let's say, tariff other countries?
You can do that through executive order.
Exactly. So you don't think he can sign an executive order and
not with everything, no. No, not everything.
So
what executive order? What executive order did he do then?
No, he hasn't done it yet, but he's going
he hasn't done it. He hasn't done it. So okay, can you?
He's been in there for like a month.
So you just don't know anything. He's done nothing in the month. What has he done?
No, he has. Parker, what do you think about?
Can you name one thing that he's done?
Yeah. What do you think about Doge and the $40 billion and them distributing that evenly among all the taxpayers that paid taxes last year? What do you think about that?
I don't know where you got the 40 billion number from, but that's still significantly
$40 billion
less.
that they just
hold up. That's still significantly less than the level of increase in the debt you're going to get from a Trump administration comparative to a Harris administration, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. The difference is around $4 trillion. Listen. The difference in debt-related spending is around $4 trillion over 10 years, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, with Harris's campaign plans on a central estimate comparative to Trump's campaign plans on a central estimate. Plus, we can look at Trump's first administration, $8.4 trillion overall signed into law, right? Debt-related spending, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Danny, I appreciate the team victory. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related signed into law. So significantly less spent, right? And campaign plans would cause less for the Biden-Harris administration. Right, so if you actually cared about fiscal responsibility, if you actually cared about waste, right, then you'd care about the waste that Trump is going to put into place because he's trying to get massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, Parker, what do you think of? Do you know what that's going to do to the economy? Putting thousands of dollars in every taxpayer's pocket.
That's not in every taxpayer's. It's predominantly rich people, and then he's going to increase taxes. Hold up, Jerry.
Last year, it's going to be $40 billion distributed evenly among all taxpayers.
No, it was not evenly. That's a ridiculous statement. Most of the tax cuts.
What do you mean?
Listen, most of the tax cuts went to people who are rich.
I'm not talking about tax cuts. I'm not talking about tax cuts. I'm talking about the thing that happened like this week where the Doge.
So the tax cuts were evenly.
No, not tax cuts. I'm talking about the $40 billion that Doge went in and found.
What's your source for that?
That people were spending money in ways that they shouldn't have. And now that $40 billion that they recovered and they cut things, that is going to be given back to the taxpayers, back to the people.
Yeah, and that's significantly less. That over 10 years would be.
Do you know what that's going to do for the economy, Parker?
If that was an annual thing, that would be $400 billion. That's
It's
still
not an annual thing.
That's still 1/10 of the level of extra debt-related spending that the Trump administration will cause comparative to the Harris administration. So again, if you actually cared about fiscal responsibility, then you'd care about the way more money, the multi-trillions of dollars more that Trump will cause in debt-related spending. Tinsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, they do stand on green. Totally.
It's estimated it's going to be anywhere between $5,000 to $8,000 in a check to everybody that paid taxes in 2024. Do you know what that's going to do?
That's just not true. That's not true at all. No, it's not.
Okay. What's the estimate right now? It's not
really. So you think? So you.
Do you know what that's going to do to the economy?
So you think what $40 billion can be divided into here? Let's do the math right now. Let me pull up a calculator right now. Unlike something MAGA could ever do. You think $40 billion divided by the amount of Americans is $5,000?
Taxpayers in 2024.
Okay. Well, we'll assume the amount of taxpayers was 140 million. Okay.
Is that what you think it is?
Well, we'll just assume that it was 140 million. It's $285 a taxpayer.
I don't.
So $5,000. Are you trolling?
I don't think it's 140 million people that pay. I mean, it might be, but I mean, there's a lot.
And
of
that's
people
if you equally distributed it, but you're not going to equally distribute it. That's not going to happen.
Okay. Now, I had another question. I had another question too, because I always see you and Dean and you guys on here all the time raving on and on about Trump. And how has your quality of life decreased since Trump's presidency? I want to hear about this. I'm very curious.
Eggs prices have gone up, dude.
I know.
Groceries are expensive, bro.
Has your life
dude, groceries are so expensive,
you're in your feelings and stuff, and you're
groceries are so expensive.
You got your
dude.
feelings hurt that Trump won.
Eggs cost so much, bro.
Is your life terrible now, Parker?
Eggs
That
are
Trump is
horribly,
president?
dude. They're terribly expensive.
Parker, is your life terrible now that Trump is president?
Dude, it's horrible, man.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying
It's horrible,
so,
man. There's trillion-dollar eggs when I go to the
why do
grocery
you?
store. Dude, I blame him. Right?
I
He's
don't understand
president.
why you get on here and grift if your life isn't even that
I get
different.
on and grift. How am I grifting?
Yes. Parker, you and Dean and Chris get on here every night and bitch about this, and this. And dude, your life is not
How am I
bad.
grifting? Can you define grifting?
Because you're coming in here trying to get people to donate to you every night. You have 6,000 people watching you bitch about a man
Don't
that's
forget
not
the
even
2,100
that's
people.
not even messing your life up.
Wait. Hold up. Before just I just want to make sure you get it right. There's 6,600 people on TikTok and there's 2,100 people on YouTube. Okay, and they're
I
all
didn't know you
watching
were
me
that
dog walk you repeatedly over and over again. And instead of actually addressing any of the arguments
What
I
do you mean
provided
dog walk?
against you,
I
wait,
asked you a simple question.
instead of actually addressing any of the arguments that I provided against you, you just said that I'm grifting. So can you please define grifting?
Yeah, grifting is when you get on here and you bitch about shit to try to get people to pay and donate to you because you're trying to tickle their ears with what they want to hear. That's
Jerry,
what
then
that is.
why did I do this?
You get on here and
Literally,
bitch about that.
Jerry, I did this before I made any money. Okay,
Parker, it's
Jacob, thank you
it's
for
your
the
only
$10. Thank you
source
so
of
much.
income. Do you have a job, Parker?
This is my job.
So this is your job to get on here and bitch about a man that you got. What are you gonna do
Are you
after
jealous,
this
Jerry?
term?
It sounds like you're jealous, man.
No, I promise you, I'm not jealous of Parker. No, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
well
saying,
then
what
what
are
is
you gonna
wrong?
do after this term? Are you gonna cry
Sure,
about the
thank you
next
$2. Thank you so
Republican
much. Yeah, I'm
candidate?
gonna talk about politics. Yeah,
You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry about JD Vance?
I'm gonna talk about politics, right?
Because like
I
I
do
hope you
political
know, like
streams. I do
you're.
debates about, and I talk about my opinions on politics. If you
Well, yeah,
consider it
I hope you
crying just for
know.
me to express my views, then it just sounds like you're projecting.
No,
JG, thank you so much for the
I honestly
$5
want
on
to.
YouTube. Thank you so much, Amy. Thank you so much for the $10 for It's Not a Grift, It's Entertainment. We pay to watch MAGA wine. Yep.
Yeah. Like honestly,
Gabrielle,
honestly,
thank you so much for the $20.08. Dog walking MAGA crybabies. Thank you so much. Push the hand heart. Self love. Thank you so much for the $1 for team grifting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W for the grifting. Kaylin, thank you so much for the $15 for the MAGA Tears mug. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Christian with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Christian. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. W for everyone supporting the grift. Thank you so much, everyone.
Like that's another question is like now that like your candidate is over with, you're never gonna hear from y'all's candidate that y'all had this year ever again.
Soul Seeker,
She's
thank you
not gonna
$10.
ever gonna run again.
Hold up, Anthony. I appreciate the description. If you think I'm a grifter, how do you feel about Trump's meme coin that he dropped?
I mean, I don't care about his meme coin.
Is he a grifter?
I mean, if that's what you want to call him, I guess.
Susan, thank you for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Dude, what a grifter, bro. He pulled out his own meme coin. You don't care about that, but you care about me on a TikTok live getting donations from people who like my content that I provided. I did this for free for years, and the only reason I'm in the position I am right now is because other people saw the type of like literally like how much I care about what I do, and that I've been doing it so much, and I do it all the time. Raspberry, thank you for the $5.
And look.
So you can say whatever you want. I don't care, right? Like I actively speaking am doing really what I believe in, and I've been doing this. I used to literally debate people these same topics on Omegle. I would just talk to people on Omegle. I got paid nothing for that. Why did I do that? Because I genuinely wanted to talk to people, change people's minds. I'm curious about politics. It interests me, right? I think it's important to talk about these things and educate yourself. Shana, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Carly, thank you for the $5.
Like, I'm glad.
Bridget, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker's meme coin. Melanie, thank you for the $25 for Jerry is also bitching about you and he's doing it for free. Brandy, thank you so much for the $5. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you as well. Carly, I appreciate the $5. And Karen, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not hating. Like, I'm glad that you get on here and you speak your mind and you do all this, but it's like you're bitching about something, but your life is not that bad. He has not affected your life. That's the part I don't understand.
Dude, I was trolling when I said, listen. My life is not negatively impacted by these policies. I advocate for policies in terms of politics because it impacts people I care about. It impacts the future of this country, and because I love this country. Okay, I'm not voting for my own self-interest. I'm voting for the country. I'm voting for my children. I'm voting for the people that come here after me. I don't give a flying fuck about notoriety, about image, anything like that. What I care about is the effect that's going to be there for the children, right, that I'm going to have, right, the children after them, right, in the society of everyone that's going to live in the future. Because it is so
how
meaningless for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna get a little bit extra tax money rather than caring about the healthcare that people get for decades, for generations in the future, because of
how do you
policies that are
think
implemented
is
by our generation.
right? So how do you
Master
think
Touch,
that
thank you
his
for the $2,
policies
and Shayna, thank you so much
are
for the
going to
$2.
affect your kids? Like
Yeah,
if
for example, so like again, I'm thinking about what's going to impact my kids when I'm not around, right? I'm not going to be around to provide for my children. I want to think about what society is going to look like for every single person in the future. And I want my child, my grandchildren to have a better shot at, opportunities, at everything, even if I'm not there. Okay, so that means we address climate change. That means we expand access to healthcare. That means we provide a baseline in terms of unemployment insurance, in terms of access to housing, right, food, right, like food stamps. Like literally, I believe right in basic social programs that provide a baseline for every single person. Right, no one should go without food, right? Because it is the case that we want to run a society where we have like basic consumer goods, right? And we have all these different types of materialistic things. The materialistic things that we have, right, are only okay so long as that we establish a baseline for everyone. That's the basis of the economic system, is to establish a baseline for everyone. We should not be selfish in caring about these sort of materialistic things rather than people getting their health care. We can still get the materialistic things and also provide a baseline for everyone, right? It's not one or the other.
So you want what? Do you want healthcare to be free? I
want it to be free at the point of service. Absolutely. LVZ, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
So would you
absolutely.
would it be safe to say that
Jesse, thank you so much for the $10, and Asher, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the kind words.
Would it be safe to say that you would want to
$2.
abolish private healthcare? Was that
no? I want to provide a public option.
Okay, so
say that like we have to do we have to abolish it. We don't have to abolish private insurance in order to provide a baseline for everyone. Right? You can get your private insurance, whatever you want on top of that, but we have to ensure that there is a sufficient basis for everyone to have access to care. No one should go without care.
And what does that mean?
Soul Seeker, think me $2. That means free at the point of service, like what they have in other countries around the world. If we're the greatest country in the history of the world, if countries around the world have been able to do it for decades, for generations, why can't we do it? We're so great, but we can't do this.
I'm trying to I'm trying to understand your stance, because you understand if you don't have any health care whatsoever, you have no insurance, and you walk in and your bone is hanging out of your arm, they're going to care for you. They're not like, hey, wait, do you have
but
insurance?
I don't think you should have
They're
massive levels of debt.
Straight in past all that, and you're going to go straight to the table, and they're going to fix you.
I understand, Jerry, but I don't think you should have massive levels of debt, because it is the case that you broke your arm, right? Or you had to go in an ambulance ride to the hospital, right? I don't think you should get massive levels of medical debt because of that. That's insane. Soul Seeker, think of it $10.
So you think it's like a
I think
right?
healthcare is a human right. Absolutely.
That is crazy.
Why is that crazy? Why is being protected by the police a human right?
I mean, it's not.
You don't think it is? You don't think being protected by the police is a human right?
I mean, not really. No.
No, really.
No,
you don't think someone's right to life, right, as protected by the enforcement of the law, is a protected human right? That's an insane view.
I protect my own life. I don't rely on anybody to protect my life.
Wait, so you don't think there should be police officers?
Oh no, yeah, they're 100% can be.
Okay, so you have a human right. So you have a human right to be protected by a police officer. The police officer is going to enforce your right to life.
Right, but Parker, what I'm trying to explain to you is, say if me and you get into an altercation, I'm not going to wait on law enforcement. I'm going to handle it myself. Does that make sense?
You can say that you can try to defend yourself as well, but that doesn't mean that you do not have rights protected by the federal government.
Yeah, and I get that, but okay. it's not like how you worded it the first time. I wasn't agreeing with that, but yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, but I'm
telling you, the same reasoning that you have to protect the health of people in the context of police is the same type of health qualification that you should care about when we're talking about healthcare.
It doesn't for a country like ours, it just doesn't. It's not feasible.
How is it? Wait. Why can countries around the world do this, but us as the greatest country in the world, we can't do it?
America, because when you look at the other countries and you see why they're in our shadow, that's probably one of the main reasons why they're not one of the best countries in the world. Does that make sense?
What?
So like you said, we're
a better country because we allow 45 to 68,000 American lives to be lost every single year due to lack of health insurance because they couldn't get access or afford preventative health care.
Well, I would like to. So you're saying, according to that stat, if they had health care, they would still be alive? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, so okay.
45 to 68,000 Americans every single year.
As long as you have health care, then there's no more. If health care's right, there's no more chronic illnesses, right?
No, I'm not saying there's no more chronic illnesses. What I'm saying is that people will be able to get access to preventative health care, which will reduce the likelihood that they're going to die or be negatively impacted by certain types of health conditions that could negatively affect them to a greater degree because they cannot afford to do daily checkups, or not daily checkups, do yearly checkups, or do multiple monthly checkups, or catch up with the doctor all the time. They can't afford to go to the doctor if they have like some sort of issue that they think exists, right? They're gonna put that on the back burner because it is the case that they have to worry about other things or they can't afford it, right?
Yeah, no.
Appreciate the crown. You have to take into account those types of concerns. Those types of concerns lead to people not getting care, right? Which reduces the likelihood that they're going to be able to get access to basic types of health care that are going to decrease their likelihood of health conditions negatively impacting them.
Yeah, and that makes so. Is that like your biggest stance is healthcare? Is that like your most?
It's a very important thing to bring up. I mean, I can talk about plenty of other things. We can talk about education. We can talk about housing.
Yeah,
we can talk about
what do you
all these
think about
things.
education?
Donald Trump didn't have policies for any of these things that were meaningfully good, right? The only policy that Donald Trump brought up for education was talking about literally getting rid of the Department of Education, which is fucking insane because it literally
if you care
establishes
about education,
educational
you
rights
should
and standards
support
for every American.
No, I'm saying if you care about education, you should support that decision.
No, that's insane.
Bro, stop. So you think that the current education system in America is good?
I don't know. I think the current education system needs to be reformed, but it needs to be reformed through the Department of Education because that provides federal education standards for every U.S. citizen.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it needs to be totally like torn down and reworked from like the ground up. Like
no, you can reform it, but you don't abolish. You can reform it, but you don't abolish the Department of Education.
Yeah, but it's just like, I mean, you have to. There's so much undoing before we have to move forward. Like we have to start destroying these three-letter agencies because, like, just because of how much collusion and things have been going on in the deep state for so long. It's like
the deep state. So what is the deep state?
Well, I mean, I said the deep, just like in the higher executives of the world, like in just all the people basically running the country. There's just so much corruption.
Who is the deep state?
Yeah, so like the Clinton family, the Biden family, as we just saw
and why are they the deep state?
Well, it's just like all the corruption that they've done and got away with for years and years and years. Do you want whose family do you want to talk about first? The Biden family?
Yeah. What corruption?
So you're not familiar with anything that the Biden family has done? Hunter Biden, Joe.
What is Joe? What particular corruption has Joe Biden engaged in himself?
With him and his son?
No, him specifically.
Oh, so you're saying that he was not involved with his son's dealings at all whatsoever?
No, there's no evidence indicating that.
Well, I mean, there's evidence of him being in the same cause and him referring to his father when he's talking to these people.
No, that wasn't him. The big guy's not his father. If you actually looked at this, it was Bobulinski. If you actually looked at the congressional reports, it was Bobulinski. That was determined. What a liar. Gradients, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Asher, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely. They said without free and reduced meals provided by my schools over the years, I would not be here today. Yes, that's social policy that I think should exist. That Republicans are trying to undermine and say is quote unquote wasteful to give tax cuts to billionaires. Shona, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
If there was no corruption, he wouldn't have pardoned his family in the freaking last hour of him being president.
If there was no corruption, Donald Trump wouldn't have pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th just because they did Trump's bidding.
What are you talking about? That just because he pardoned all those people that were wrongly accused?
Accused? You mean who admitted themselves to violently assaulting police officers? They were wrongly accused, yet they admitted themselves to doing it. Really?
I mean, if that's what you think,
wrongly accused. How are they wrongly accused by themselves? He left. He ran away. He ran away to his safe space. Oh my gosh. MAGA Snowflake ran away. Look at him. Immediately when confronted with facts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well,
Sydney,
I mean...
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, Theo. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Janine. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, YMA. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As well as Katie, thank you so much for the $36.21. Thank you so much from Australia. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Gabriella, thank you so much for the $10. Go ahead. I apologize.
No, you're good, man. Well, I just believe that he was the better choice.
What makes you think that?
Well, considering the Biden administration let in 10 million immigrants illegally against the law, you know, I mean, I am
What policy
to
led them
come
in?
into. I am for people to come into the country, but for them to do it legally, because you know there's a lot of people that had to go through those steps in order to come here. So I believe.
So you think that people should uphold the law? You're big on law and order?
I am.
You're really big on law and order. So why'd you vote for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Well, first of all, that was not true.
Well, it was not true. Tell me which part.
Him penetrating anybody, because that was all hearsay, and the girl actively said on
What was her
a
name?
show. I forgot her name.
You don't know her name
But-
yet? Wait, you don't know her name yet? I'm supposed to believe that you have enough information about the case to dismiss it. Yet the jurors, the
No,
9
I'm not
jurors.
saying that.
Wait, hold up. The 9 jurors who indicated unanimously that Trump forcefully penetrated her against her will, no less than you. Because I would take the jurors, the 9 jurors that knew significantly more about the case, over traveling on a TikTok live who didn't even know E. Jean Carroll's name. Where did it happen?
I don't know.
Caleb, the subscription. Thank you so much. Bergdorf Goodman?
I don't know.
Okay,
But
so
all
you don't
I
know
is
enough
that
about the
she
case in order to
actively-
dispute it.
Can I speak for a second?
Go ahead.
All I know is that she actively said on a show that she liked to be raped.
No, that's not what she said. You just lied. You just
Yeah,
totally
it is.
fucking lied.
I'm not lying.
Okay, yeah. You want to bet? How much money do you want to put on this?
Yeah, pull it up right now.
How much money do you want to put on this?
I don't need to put money on it,
No, let's
Parker.
put
You're
money.
making
Put,
enough
put,
right now.
Put $10,000 on it right now.
Why do I have to put my
Let's do
hard-earned
it.
money?
Let's do it. Because you said that so confidently on a live that she quote unquote
Because I-
wanted to be raped. That's a fucking insane thing for you to fucking say about a rape victim. So I want you to put $10,000 on it. Put your money where your mouth is, or retract the fucking statement because what you said was so fucking disgusting.
How is that disgusting when she
It
actively
was disgusting.
said
She did not say that. That was a total fucking lie. She did not say that. E. Jean Carroll did not. You didn't even know her name. You know how
I know I
re-traumatizing
didn't.
that is to victims? For you to sit up on a
So,
live and say
okay,
that
I
she
got one
said
question
that she
for you,
liked
Parker.
being raped. That's fucking disgusting for you to say, actually.
That's what
So
she-
put fucking 10 grand
She's a
on it or
porn
retract
star,
the
dude.
statement. I'm serious. Put 10 grand on it or retract
She's
the
a
statement.
porn star, bro.
No, she's not. You're thinking of a different fucking person. Holy shit. You don't even know what fucking case you're referencing. E. Jean Carroll is not a corn star. You're referencing Stormy Daniels that references the
you're right,
criminal
you're right,
case,
I am.
not the
My
civil
bad.
case that relates to sexual
My bad.
abuse. But you know
Listen,
nothing
you're
about
right.
the case. You know nothing about what you're talking about. So
Okay, I
retract
gotta
the
ask
statement
you-
that you just talked about because it's completely fucking slanderous.
Listen, I came on here for one reason, to ask you a question. How many genders are there?
Instead of addressing anything like that, you're a grape apologist and you're going to go to that. So there are different concepts of gender that exist all around the world. Typically, there are 2 within the
So
United States.
you were just talking about
Yeah,
scientists.
typically there are 2 within the United States. Gender is sociological in the context that we're referencing it here, okay? We're not referencing something biological, so it's not something determined by scientists. Use your brain.
First of all,
What are your
it is
pronouns?
biological, man.
What are your pronouns?
I don't have any.
You don't have pronouns?
No, because I'm not a woke person, man.
You don't have to be a woke person to have pronouns. Everyone has pronouns, genius. Everyone
I'm
has
he,
pronouns,
him,
okay?
then. He, him.
Okay,
Whatever.
so you don't have pronouns is the dumbest thing I've ever heard someone say.
Well, I'm a man.
Yeah, so then your pronouns are he, him, right?
Okay, if that's
Jesus
what you want
Christ.
to say. I don't
Jesus
really give
Christ,
a shit
dude.
about
Bro
my
thinks
pronouns.
he does not have pronouns. Like dude, bro thinks he's above the human language.
No, I'm just a man, and I don't care about my pronouns.
Okay, well I'm okay. So can I say she her? Can I
Who,
use
me?
she her pronouns to refer to you?
You can do whatever you want. I don't care how you
okay.
fucking think of me.
Okay. All right. Just clarifying.
You're the one belittling me because you think you're so much better than everybody, bro.
No, you just said you don't care about
How do
your
you
pronouns.
feel good about coming on here belittling people, and you're saying that we're the ones that bully people?
If you're
You're the
I just wanna let
fucking
you know.
bully, Parker.
Yeah, I bully.
You are the bully.
Yeah, I bully bigots and grape apologists, and you happen to fit under that fucking definition. So I don't give a fuck that I do that. You can sit there and you can whine all you want, run to your little safe space, but your safe space is not here on the fucking live, right? Grape apologists are not safe here. Bigots are not safe here. I'm going to fucking call that shit out. Whine about it, you snowflake. That's just the facts.
Bro, I'm not whining about shit.
You are. You are literally whining. You're totally whining, dude.
Pathetic, bro.
You're totally whining. Sean, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you so much for the
First of all,
$25.
you
Thank
sit
you so much. I
here
really appreciate it.
scam
Thank you.
people
I
money.
scam people?
I work my ass off daily for a union.
How
that
am I
have to
scamming
fight
people?
for because
What is a
people
scam? Hey,
take my fucking money.
Hey, what is it? What is a scam?
You literally coming on here belittling people and people sending you money because they think you're so fucking smart.
Wait,
I'd like to
wait, that's
see you
them
go up
choosing to do that.
against
That's not a
Charlie.
scam. That's
I
not a
wanna see
scam.
you go up
You know what a
against
scam
Charlie.
is? I'll tell you what a scam is. A scam
What are
is
t-
telling
how
people.
many genders are
a scam is telling people that you're going to lower prices, and then when you get elected, admitting that prices are going to go up. That's what a scam is. So if you want to talk about a scam, we can address that. A scam is maybe a meme coin that you drop, right? As president of the United States, to get your voters to buy it. I haven't dropped a meme coin, so I'm not scamming people. People who like my content where I debate people on the internet and dog walk MAGA snowflakes like you, right? They decide to send me money because they like my content, okay? Shayna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Charlotte, thank you so much for the $5 for Fuck Trump. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sean, thank you so much for the $5 for Glad to Find You on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to be on YouTube. I've been having so much fun on YouTube. Nahal, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Teddy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. They said I'd choose to donate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keep bringing up the grocery prices. Yeah, seriously, dude. Right. So again, he thinks I'm a scammer. So please, Travelin, can you tell me what a scam is?
Scam is a con artist, somebody that's trying to take money. Big deal. Trump wants.
How am I trying to take
But
money?
he didn't pull his money.
How am I trying to take money?
You're not. I'm just
so I'm
saying
not
you're up
scamming?
here because I'm saying that you're belittling people. You're literally contradicting yourself and telling everybody that comes up here that's not as smart as you, Parker. Some people don't have brains and can't do what you do and memorize everything.
Well, did you just admit that you are not as smart as I am?
Belittle people because they aren't as smart as you. You think that I'm mad right now? No, I'm mad because you can't. I can't even speak right now because I'm actually frustrated.
Yeah, you're so mad. You're such a snowflake right now. I appreciate
I'm
the
a
head massage. Thank you so much
snowflake,
that you can't even think.
And I'm a racist, right? And I'm a
You said it.
anti-gender person, and I don't like gays. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
said
not
it. You
true.
said it. You said it.
That's not true. I like people being who they are, but there's only
Really?
two genders, Parker. There's a
Trevor.
male and a female.
Male and
There's
female
no
aren't
in
genders.
between.
Travelin, I have a
There's
question.
no in
Are you
between.
Christian?
Yeah, I'm Christian.
Okay, God the Father. What biology does he have?
Honestly, I don't know. He could be male. He could be female.
So then why do you call him a father and use he/him pronouns?
Well, I don't call him father. Honestly.
Call him the mother then.
I call her God. Him or God.
Wait. So why doesn't the scripture say her? Why does it say he?
Well, we all know man manipulates things.
Man
so,
manipulated it. Okay.
Yeah.
So then how do you know that man didn't manipulate the story about Jesus?
I don't.
Okay, well then, that's rough. Chris, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For real. Oh my gosh. This is brutal, dude. This is really brutal. Plant, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Gabriella, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Absolutely. As always, I will. Sheree, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for W. Parker. I'm not being scammed. Mary, thank you so much for the $2 for funding the scam. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Kristen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Nichelle, thank you so much for the $10 for thanks for scamming me. Christian, thank you so much for the $25 for Parker's the best. Thank you. Ben, thank you for the $2 for scamming you. Deanna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Tony, thank you so much for the $1. Maya, thank you so much for the $5 for scamming you. Teddy, thank you for the $3 for the third donation today. I choose to donate. Thank you. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much, everyone. Serena, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Serena. Thank you. Samantha, thank you so much for the $1 for the Parker Colt scam. Olivia, thank you so much for the $5. I spend the same amount of time watching you as watching Netflix. I pay a subscription. Why not pay you? Based. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Bro would pass out if you know
Am
if
I
he knew how much
crying?
you've scammed me. Charlotte, thank you so much for the $5. Kasha, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Asher, thank you for the $2.
Again,
Thank you so
Parker, I
much.
just want to know
Absolutely.
how many genders are
Robert,
there?
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Morgan. Thank you so much for the $2. As well as Christian, thank you for the $10 for the
How
weekly
many
scam
genders
money.
are there, Parker?
I said typically 2 within the United States, but there's other cultures that have different depictions of gender. Grace,
That's
thank
your
you so much for the
first time
$5.
saying
Thank you. As well as Gianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. What's wrong with what I said?
There's nothing
Bradman,
wrong.
thank you so much for the $2 for
But
thank you for
typically
scamming me and Lay. Thank you
there
for
is only
$2.
2. And you know that, man.
Typically 2.
There's only 2.
Okay, you said there's only 2. Okay, so you said that they're based on biology, but then you agreed that your God doesn't have that biology, yet you refer to him as a father.
No, I
so
don't
are
know.
you saying?
No, I said I don't know if God was a male or a female.
Okay, but
My faith isn't
wait,
as strong.
what
as
biology
most
does your God
Christians.
have? Brent, think
Huh?
the description. What biology does God the Father have prior to incarnation?
Well, as it's stated in the Bible, it's a male. But for me,
No biology. There's God the Father is not physical. Okay, Jesus is physical. God the Father is immaterial.
right?
Okay, if God the Father is immaterial, then by
But
the
he
basis of
created
being
Jesus,
immaterial,
so-
you do not have biology, because biology by nature is material. There's no immaterial biology. I don't know
Okay,
what that
so
means.
how many genders are there, Parker?
Again, there is typically 2 in the United States, but there are different depictions of gender that exist all around the
No.
world. So
How
you
many
can't attach
genders
a
are
particular
there
gender.
in the
That's like
world,
asking how many
Parker?
names there are.
How many genders
How many names
there
are
in
there?
the world,
How
Parker?
many names are there? Epic Box Battles, thank you for the 10 subscriptions. Thank you so much. How many names are there? Can you please tell me right now? How many names?
Billions. There's billions of names.
Okay, well, you say
My
depends,
name's-
it depends on the culture, right?
No, your name's Parker. And my name's William.
Yeah,
There's
that's
billions of
dependent
names,
on our
man.
culture, dude. Jeez, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Your talking points are ridiculous,
Jibs,
man.
thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you for the subscription. And Paige, thank you for $2. Thank you so much, for real.
Hello.
What's up, Kayla? How you doing?
Oh, I'm chilling. This kind of feels too easy. I can't lie, Parker.
Hey, Kale, how many
As
genders
always.
are there?
So Parker keeps telling you, but
Oh, I got banned. Chat. There we go. I got banned. Violations of community guidelines. That's rough, chat. That's so rough, dude. I got banned 56 minutes into the live, dude. Literally. Unbelievable. I'm already banned. We gotta love that. I guess we're here for 10 minutes. What's up, everyone? If everyone who's here right now, do make sure to like the YouTube live. I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, literally immediately just banned us. 10-minute ban. That's rough. What's up, everyone, though, joining in from the TikTok stream? Do make sure to like the live. The ban is for 10 minutes. The Church of 4, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you. Could you ask me to define gender? I can't now at this point. I can't now. Yeah, we did get banned. But we have 10 minutes, and then we'll be back. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comments section. As well, you can also always check out the videos that I post here on YouTube. I've been posting a lot here on YouTube recently every day. So, putting a lot of work. I've been putting a lot of work into it. So, do make sure to check it out if you would like my content, doing these streams. So, thank you for the TikTok raid. I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you for the TikTok raid. This is why I love going on YouTube. Willow, thank you so much for the $2. What was the ban for? Just community guidelines. Said community guidelines 10 minutes. Tequila, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker got banned for scamming me to pay for the super chat for real. Asha, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for Parker. I have my MBA. Hold up, let me read this. I have my MBA, yet these dumps know nothing. Makes me sick. They have a voice. Doubt they could pass yes for the LSAT. Yeah, I know, right? It's unfortunate. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, the great philosopher and vocal phenomenon. Ariana Grande already told us God is a woman. Gianna, thank you so much for the dollar as well. Everyone who's in the YouTube stream, almost 2,900 people. Make sure to like the YouTube stream. I really would appreciate that. Also, it's a lot higher quality here, so if you do like it, make sure to stay around. It always does help to watch here on YouTube and stuff. YouTube is real fun. It's real fun. Been loving going live here on YouTube and the videos. Been really enjoying it. It's been really fun. We have almost 3,000 people in here. I really appreciate y'all. I really appreciate it. What happened to TikTok? I got banned. So it's 10 minutes, and I got about 8 more minutes left on it. Been watching your YouTube vids daily. Oh, thank you so much. EMAC, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for scamming me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Andrew, thank you so much for the $5. Could you say hi to my friend Ash? Absolutely. What's up, Ash? How you doing, Ash? V, thank you so much for the $2. Donating every time Parker gets banned. Base. All right. Alrighty. Teddy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I need to start making, what's it called? Thumbnails for each stream every day. Christian, thank you so much for the $20 for scammed by you once again, but I don't mind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jeez, it's so funny. I love your rake painting. Yes. My sister actually made that for me. Or I think she made it and then gave it to me. That's kind of like what it was. Yo, Steph with the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the twice my age in donation to the scam. Keep it up, Parker. Can we get some W's for Steph in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Holy shit, I really appreciate that. Willow, thank you so much for the $2 for TikTok. Isn't the same since the 12-hour ban. For real. Christian, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Steph and Christian and for Willow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. As well as Curry, Susan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Parker. I found you on the Kirk debate. Thank you for putting yourself out on there and combating these schools. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Smiling Charlie, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. So much has happened. It's I'm so thankful for everything. All the opportunities I've been given. I've been given some wild opportunities to be able to make a change, and I definitely don't take it for granted at all. Where did I put my chapstick? Oh no, Parker cannot find his chapstick. Okay, I don't know where it is, but we'll have to find it later. That's very rough. Yeah, I don't know. All right. What happened to TikTok? I got banned. We got 5 more minutes on the TikTok ban for it to come back. So do give it a second. We are just gonna chill here until then. You're helping me stay sane these days. I really appreciate it. Here, actually, I'm gonna grab my chapstick. Y'all are gonna stay here. I know it's not a TikTok live. All right, here. Let me try to find some chapstick. It's actually brutal, chat. It's so brutal. Do I have any chapstick in here? Bro. No way. Did I use all of my chapsticks? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Oh my gosh. I literally bought like a whole pack of chopsticks. Oh my god, yes, Parker does have legs. Chat. Parker, oh shit. His chopstick? No, my chapstick. Why do people like TikTok? The algorithm is good, and it's like, it allows for people who, like, it's a little different than YouTube. YouTube, it takes a lot to be able to get off the ground. Really, it does. And actually, it also takes knowledge of how the algorithm works and what works in the algorithm. And also on YouTube, you practically have to do the same thing like every time to be able to hit the algorithm. Yo, Mama, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, thank you for doing YouTube lives. And Dean, oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Maddie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For real. Yum Foods, thank you so much for the $2. I know, right? It's typically with our society, for real. Asher, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Lisex forever. Yes. And Casey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I'm a get you slapped, for real. That's funny. But yeah, I'm really happy everything's been working here on YouTube, y'all. I was really scared with the TikTok bans impending and stuff like that. Like, I put a lot of work into building my platforms and whatnot, and like to see it go away would have been very sad. Like being able to do YouTube, especially, and the fact that I can get put in the algorithm, really just like means a lot to me. To be able to still do this, even if something does happen to TikTok. But I know, and I love doing dual streams. I actually didn't think I would love doing dual streams as much as I do. I typically didn't do dual streams in the past because I thought like it wouldn't work. But like, I'm surprised with how everything's gone. Parker, you saved my life. Oh, thank you so much, Elena. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We have 3 minutes left until I can go and debate on TikTok again, everyone. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Do you have a pet we can show us while we wait? I'd have to go get her. She's downstairs. Teddy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Last donation today. Also talk about inflation. Absolutely. Kai, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Tiffany, thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that, y'all. Susan, thank you so much for the $5 for keeping me sane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, these... Okay, wait, can y'all hear me? I don't know why it just cut out. Darren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, everyone. So thank you so much for the $20 for Parker. I hope you know how truly loved and appreciated, respected by all of us are. Happy Black History Month. Trans people are beautiful and resilient. Abortion is healthcare. Immigrants make America great. So much love. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yo, W's for everyone. Yeah, y'all are incredible. Like the community we built here on YouTube and TikTok is just incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, I know I was muted. I apologize. It just like randomly cut out the audio. It's because I'm like not on the stream and it doesn't like register that like my thing was connected after a while. My video here. Seemingly, let me see if it's pushing out. My video is, it's kind of pushing out. It's like 50-50 right now, actually. It's literally 50% follower, 50% not. Skull, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Pop, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As well as Curtis with the $50 on YouTube. Thank you so much for ran across your channel when you went live. Keep up the good work. And thanks for making me drink the Kool-Aid and scamming us. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nicolina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5.71, or the pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Parker, how do you think Trump's second term will affect Europe? We are kind of scared. He might try to impose tariffs on Europe, which could be very devastating. So he's been going after our allies. That's really the extent I know. It's like really like I don't know what's gonna completely happen, but like I would say that there's just that like some type of impending possible threat that could exist that would not have existed otherwise. Like seriously. Okay, we're back. Okay, Teddy, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Teddy. I really appreciate that. As well as Minty, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I would never watch your live on TikTok, but I can turn on YouTube on my TV while I play solitaire. Oh, based. That's so based. Yeah, that's why going on YouTube is cool because some people are just like they don't want to go to TikTok, which is totally understandable. So like I'm glad that I can expand my horizons and go on YouTube. That's fun. It's fun. Have a great time going on YouTube as well. So. I also been loving posting videos. So fun posting videos. I've been putting like hours on the back end on those videos, y'all. Like I don't have an editor, I don't have a producer, I don't have anything. It's all just me. All me. Recording and setting all this stuff up. So Skull, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. But yeah, why do we get banned? It just said community guidelines for 10 minutes. Do you tap that screen, everyone? Let's try to get it up to 100,000 likes. Say hi to Chihuahua Maple. She's watching with me. Oh, what's up? All right. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people. YouTube is much better than TikTok Live. I feel you on that. YouTube is just like a better platform. I'm not going to get taken down here. I can say what I want on YouTube. Like I can like say idiot, you know what I mean? Without getting the same type of ban as I would on TikTok. What happened to the live? I got banned for community guidelines for 10 minutes. So we're going to get some people up here right now to debate. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. YouTube for the W, I know, right? Yosef, how old are you?
Hello.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are
Did you? I am 18. I'll be turning 19 this year.
What's your birth year?
My birthday is March 23rd, 2006.
2006?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So why did you vote Trump?
Well, he was constantly promising to lower the cost of gas and eggs and everything else, but I haven't seen it happen at all, and it's been what 4 weeks.
Okay, so then prices of eggs have gone up, right? So do you blame Trump for the price of eggs going up?
But it started under Biden, and it also had to do with the bird flu, so it's 2 for 2.
Okay, so but you understand that like you don't blame the Trump administration just because it happened under the administration. So why do you blame the Biden Harris administration for inflation?
Because it transferred from Biden Harris to Trump Vance because it all happened under Biden because of his reckless spending.
His reckless spending. Did you know Trump signed off on more debt-related spending?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration. 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related, and that's signed into law.
Are you talking about like from 2017 to 2021?
Yeah. Well, he signed into law between those years.
Yeah,
and
but
the committee for responsible
why
federal
would
budget.
inflation go up on the Biden?
What's up?
What? I said, why did inflation go up on the Biden and not Trump? The first time.
Yeah, because it is the case that it was like something that happened globally. Like it was a byproduct of the pandemic where people were coming back. So it happened everywhere: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it wasn't something caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It was a global phenomenon.
Okay, but they had 4 years to bring it down, and they didn't do it.
They did actually, right? Well, I mean, not necessarily them. Karen, I appreciate the hanging lights. It's technically the Federal Reserve, but it like did come down to like around 2.6%, right? Which was around the same as what it was in plenty of months under the Trump administration originally in 2018.
Did it come down in 2024 because that was election year?
No, it has to do with the Federal Reserve, and which is nonpartisan. Alec, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Yeah, but like prices have continued to go up. I mean, like, what do we do about that?
What do we do with that? You don't vote in Trump, but well.
He said like he could fix it.
Well, he lied to you.
But he said it himself.
Which was a lie.
I mean, right now, I feel like it is, but he's been in there for 3 weeks. Shouldn't we give him more time to do it?
User, the best way is to tap the screen. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Willow, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, I will. I will do Q&As every once in a while. But yeah, sorry, what did you just say? I apologize.
Shouldn't we give him at least a couple of months to try to bring the cost down before we start attacking him for the cost of everything going up?
Well, I mean, I think that you should. I appreciate the confetti. The only reason we're doing that is because of the political messaging that existed on the right, where they said just because it happened under the administration, it was the fault of the president. So that's the only reason that Trump's getting attacked for that, and people are just not able to see that for some reason. Allison, thank you so much for the $6.76. Thank you so much.
So what topic should we discuss?
I would definitely disagree with that. I'll definitely try to clock that. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $5. And Coco, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. And Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Sorry, what did you say? I apologize.
What topic should we discuss?
Well, we were just discussing inflation. He said he was going to day one, like, reduce prices, but it's obviously not like day one. He didn't decrease prices.
I think that was just a part to gain votes in certain swing states.
To gain votes? You think it's to gain votes in certain swing states?
Absolutely. I mean, you can't just do it on day one. I think it takes time.
So it sounds like, okay, well, he's not going to even do it then, but you just said it was okay to lie then.
It's not okay, but no matter who's running for president, everyone is going to lie.
Okay. So do you think it would be okay that Democrats like lie about the election and say that Trump stole it?
No, but they can do whatever they want.
Why not?
I mean, if Trump can say whatever about it, why can't Democrats? I mean, make it a fair game here.
Did I talk to you yesterday, by the way?
No,
Okay.
I talked to Harry yesterday.
talk to Harry? What did you guys talk about?
Oh, I don't even remember. But we talked about different things. I think we also talked about the cost of eggs and everything, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I was on Harry's live yesterday, not yours.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it seems like we don't really have a reason here to like blame the Biden-Harris administration for inflation, but you're still doing that. So, and like you're okay with Trump lying, it seems. But then like if Democrats were to do the same thing, then it wouldn't, like, be the case. Oh, and also wait, yeah, wait, Harry wasn't live yesterday. I actually do remember that. Was that a different day or something?
Maybe a day or two ago. I know I was on live with him at least a couple of days ago.
Okay.
I have screenshots to prove it.
For sure, for sure.
But yeah, the inflation is definitely because of the Biden-Harris administration. If we'd seen right before Trump left office, he was able to bring down inflation, and when Biden came in, it just skyrocketed.
Okay, so you're saying that the Biden? Oh, holy shit! Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the $100 for Keep It Up, Parker. Your perseverance is admirable and gives hope to those who can't do what you do. All the gratitude. Thank you so much, Eric. Can we get some W's for Eric in the chat right now? Thank you so much, Eric. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's incredibly nice. Thank you. W's for Eric in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Eric. W's for Eric. W Eric. Could you name like a Trump policy that you like, maybe?
Remain in Mexico.
Remain in Mexico? Okay. Here's my question. For people who are in Mexico and they're seeking asylum from Mexico, where should they go while trying to seek
They should
asylum in
stay
the
in
United States?
Mexico. They should stay in Mexico until they get approved to come in here.
But they're seeking asylum from Mexico.
Why can't they just stay there and just wait?
Because that's the country they're seeking asylum from. Do you know what what's the asylum process for?
To get legal access into the country. A temporary access.
Because people like go through persecution based on certain like protected classes. So we want to limit people from being persecuted based on certain protected classes. So if someone is being persecuted in a certain area based on a protected class, wouldn't we want them to stay in our country where they wouldn't be persecuted while there would be like the processing of the claim? Wouldn't we just want to make the processing of the claim while they're in the United States just go faster? Because seemingly, if you make them wait for like 7 years, they could be negatively impacted by the time are able to actually seek asylum in the United States. And Andrew, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. W.
Yes, the issue with that, when you let in these people for asylum, we don't know if they are criminal or nothing, and they can come in and do whatever they want.
Okay. So if you don't know if they're criminal, well, then here would be my question. You want to make the process go faster. And secondly, why did you then vote for a criminal Donald Trump?
We all know those are hoaxes and not true.
They aren't a hoax. It is true. And Dana, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Dana. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
They were just trying to go after him. It was political persecution just to go after their political opponents. And now we're going to do the same thing.
Okay. So you think that Trump's going to go after political opponents? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Especially people who are paid for by the DNC, a.k.a. you, Harry, Dean, Parker. All of you guys are going.
Me, Harry, Dean, Parker. Okay, so I'm also Parker and Chris. Okay.
Okay,
So
whatever.
So you said I'm paid by the DNC. What evidence do you have that I'm paid by the DNC?
I've seen a lot of videos about people showing screenshots of like the website and stuff that you promoted saying that you were bought and paid for.
What website?
What was it? Palette Media.
Okay, so Harry and Chris are currently affiliated with Palette. How does their affiliation with Palette in terms of them being their management company mean they're paid by the DNC?
Because one of the biggest donors of Palette Media is the Democrat Party, the Democrat National Convention.
Palette got money from the DNC once, but that's for other of their talent. They don't just manage Harry and Chris. They manage like a bunch of other people. Right? So that money never went to Harry or Chris. And by the way, I just want to let you know, Harry and Chris pay money to Palette. They're their management company. Okay, they get a percentage of the deals that they bring Harry and Chris. How is that being paid by the DNC? The deals have nothing to do with the DNC.
They have to be making their money somewhere.
They have to make their money somewhere. That's not from the DNC. Jacob, think of the $10 from the secret DNC payment. Thank you. No, do you actually think I'm paid by the DNC? Because I'm not like currently affiliated with
Absolutely.
Palette.
I absolutely believe that.
But why so?
I don't know. I feel like you guys are big buddies in like college or wherever you're at, and you guys just got together, and I don't know how you did it, but somehow got them to pay you to promote them.
But when did I do that? Because I've been doing TikTok for almost 5 years now, like 4.5 years. So can you please explain to me like when during the 4.5 years did I start getting paid by the DNC? Was it the whole time?
I believe probably from around 2020 to 2021-ish.
20 through 2021?
Like the beginning, yeah.
I just want to let you know, 20 to 2021, I was a communist. Unironically, 2021, I was a communist. So can you please explain to me why I was paid by the DNC when I was a communist?
I mean, they are communist, so it does
No, they're
make
not.
sense.
They're not communists. They're totally not communists. Okay. Actually, I'm not even trolling. In 2021, in 2020, I was literally a communist. When I first started making content on TikTok, it was like leftist political TikTok type shit. Okay. I'm now a social democrat, so I'm a capitalist, right? But like, because I think all of the like the issues I thought existed then could be solved by like social programs, regulation, and like democracy and government. I think that can address the concerns that I had. But like, yeah, Democrats are not communists. Communists believe in a stateless, classless, moneyless society. Even when I was a communist, I was kind of like what's called a market socialist. So I believe that like the companies that exist, they should be owned democratically by the workers. Push the hat and mustache. So I still think that we should incentivize those to exist. I just don't think that we should mandate them, as I did in the past. Does that make sense?
You can't just be a communist one day and then wake up and say, I'm not a communist anymore.
Yeah, you can. You can get convinced of a different view. I don't know why you don't realize you can get convinced of a different view. Here, I'll ask you this question. J.D. Vance said that Trump might be America's Hitler. How did he change that view?
Oh, I do not support J.D. Vance at all. I think he's a traitor, in my opinion.
A traitor?
Yes, a traitor.
So do you think J.D. Vance does think that Trump is the next America's Hitler?
Yeah, I call him Mike Pence 2.0, but yes, absolutely.
So Trump's vice president thinks that he's the next Hitler. Zeta, think of the $2. That's your view?
Absolutely.
You have to be trolling. I think you're trolling.
How am I trolling? I don't like J.D. Vance. I don't know why Trump picked him.
Okay, but like, there's no way you believe that Trump's vice president actually believes that he's the next Hitler. I don't believe that you actually think that.
He said it himself.
But that was in the past, and you know how people can change views over time? The same way that I've changed my views over time? Wait. I used to be a Trump supporter. Do you think that I'm currently a Trump supporter?
No, because you've been brainwashed, but that's a different topic.
Okay. HDIS, thank you so much for the $5. J-Dubs, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'll skip donating to Act Blue, and I'll just donate to you directly if you're already bought anyway. Curry Susan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Even TikTok is paying you.
You think TikTok is paying me? No,
Absolutely.
No, TikTok.
TikTok
takes money from me.
Yeah, but you're also making a lot of money on Venmo, Cash App, and all these other platforms.
Yeah. Linktree in the bio. Right?
You must be a millionaire.
Madeline, thank you so much for the $10. I'm absolutely not a millionaire. Tia, thank you so much for the $5 for the DNC grift. Thank you. And Megan, thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC.
You want to know what's funniest? They did not invite you to speak at the DNC in 2024. I found that to be kind of funny.
That I didn't get invited?
To speak at the podium.
Do you think they should have invited me to?
Yes. All of you guys.
Yeah, honestly, I agree with you. Yeah, I think that's the first thing we agree on.
Yeah, I would also agree with you on Trump's ridiculous war in the Middle East. I don't know if you've heard about it, but I think it's a disgrace.
Okay. But can we actually like genuinely address this? Oh, by the way, everyone, I don't anyone who's being like ableist, like I do not support that. That's like super fucked up. Do not do that in my chat. Appreciate the boxing gloves, but like when I like I want to address something in terms of you think I'm paid by the DNC. Like again, what is like the reason you think that? Because there's no evidence indicating anything of like me being paid by the DNC anywhere that you saw on the internet.
I've seen videos of like conservatives like pointing out certain things that kind of line up to make you look like you're bought and paid for by the DNC.
Okay. Oh, people can say and think that I'm bought and paid by the DNC, but if there's not any evidence, then why do you think that? By the way, I just want to let you know, like, if the DNC came to me and said they would give me money for doing the same thing I'm doing right now, I would take the money and tell everyone about it, okay? But they have not come to me and offered me that. Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
What you actually tell everyone though?
Wait, sorry, wait, say that again?
What you actually tell everyone though?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yes, yes.
Even
Why?
if they pay
I don't.
you
I
to
actually
cry.
genuinely do not see the issue with me getting money in that context for not corrupting any of my values. The only issue would be as if I corrupted my values.
When were you a Trump supporter, may I ask?
I used to be when I was younger.
So you voted for Trump in 2016?
No, I wasn't old enough. I was in high school. I was like freshman year of high school.
So then why are you doing this political stuff?
Because I have these certain views, and I think that it's important to address these things so people educate themselves, get themselves involved. Because I wasn't educated before in the past, and I just believed what I heard around me. And I think it's important to critically think about those things, because people can change the same way that I did. Push the woolly hat. I believe in change. I really believe in change. That's why I do these lives.
Can you convince me and other conservatives in here why voting Democrat would actually benefit the American people?
Yeah, so Kamala Harris was advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life,
That was
$3,600
Trump.
through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Donald Trump's plan was $2,000, so it was a lot less. When implemented in 2021, without the $6,000 in the first year, it was $3,600 in the first year. It actually reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50% when implemented. We can also reference the $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes to help stimulate the increase in housing development in places where people want to live. Okay, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. That's another great policy, a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses just starting off. We can also reference a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, a $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people on Medicare. Currently, right now, it's for people who are on Medicare because of the Inflation Reduction Act, right? But it would be expanded to everyone through Kamala Harris's advocated plan. Right, those are things that I would like to address, and I would go even further. Like, I want Medicare for all in this country without getting rid of like a private option. I think there should be a public option. That's essentially what I'm saying. Push the team victory. I think that there should also be free public universities, right, which would cost around $70 to $80 billion a year, which is 1/10 of our military budget per year, less than 1/10. It's easily something that we could afford. I would like to do universal childcare so that people don't have to spend thousands of dollars every month in order to be able to take care of their children, right? Those are just a few examples.
Okay. You're gonna cite some examples?
Yeah, countries around the world have done this, right, for decades, right? So if they can do it and we're so great, well, then we should also be able to do it.
But we're so far into debt that I feel like it would be impossible to do.
Did you know that that if we implemented a public system, we would save money? Because we currently spend money into our private system right now. Push the hand heart. So actually, it's identified that Medicare for all, if implemented, according to a Yale study, would save around $450 billion a year, which is around $4.5 trillion over 10 years. That's way more than any of the fraud that Doge would get. So if you cared about saving money and cutting waste, let's cut the waste by cutting the middleman between you and your doctor. Andrew, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Why did you bring Doge into this?
I was just giving an example of what people have been bringing up recently.
We all know that they're gonna get rid of all this government spending and actually spend it on things that we actually need.
No, that's just like talking points. Like they're not actually going to do that because Trump was going to sign off on more debt-related spending according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, $4 trillion over the next 10 years, and any of the waste that they try to cut is going to come nowhere near enough to reach that number that Trump is going to cause more because he wants to cut do massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires.
Okay, why can't he lower the tax on the middle class and poor class without
anything but $2.
without
Because
for the
he's
top?
cutting income tax, which it predominantly gets its revenue from people who are rich, right, and replacing it with tariffs that will disproportionately tax lower income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
I just don't think you're right on that specific thing.
What am
Hold
I wrong?
on,
What am I wrong about?
let me pull it up. The tariff thing. I'm gonna pull it up and then I'm gonna prove you wrong at your own game here. But if we actually look back then under what president was, so let me look at this article. But back then, there was this president where we had 100% tariffs and no tax, and we were just fine. We were doing great, and then they brought
I don't
tax.
think we would have 100%. No, you're saying just like the revenues we were getting were all 100% tariffs. We didn't have 100% tariffs on every country. But if you want to reference that, that's back like when we didn't have Social Security, when we didn't have Medicare, when we didn't have Medicaid, when we didn't have income security programs, when we didn't have food stamps, when we didn't have practically basically every single social program that is relevant. You're talking at the beginning of the 20th century.
Really?
Victorious One, thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, that's the beginning of the 20th century.
Yeah, but like I feel like tariffs could actually make us rich in many ways.
Yeah, but it would negatively impact American consumers and replace the taxes that disproportionately tax people who are rich because they have a greater level of disposable income, and it would replace those taxes with taxes that disproportionately tax people who are lower income. So I don't think that's who we should be taxing in order to pay for the programs that are going to help people who are lower and middle income, because it wouldn't make sense to get the revenue from them, right, and hurt their ability to pay for their needs. Right? I would rather tax someone's disposable income.
I do think that we need to raise taxes on the wealthy, but that's exactly what Trump said he was going to do: is cut taxes on the middle class.
Cut taxes on the wealthy. That's what he's doing mainly. He's going to increase taxes on the working class. He says he's going to decrease taxes on them, but what he's actually going to do is increase taxes on them because of how, again, the incentives work with tariffs, because they'll be passed down to the consumers.
Why can't we just do 100% tariffs and make everything in America? And then I feel like it would be way.
Because that will cause products to be extraordinarily expensive, and we can't make everything here. Also, some countries around the world produce goods better than we do here. Like certain climates around the world are better for certain types of crops to grow. So like the U.S. wouldn't produce as good of, say, bananas or oranges as you would get from other countries around the world, in which have better climate conditions to produce those particular crops. Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Seriously.
So how much in tariffs should we implement on all these other countries?
I don't think tariffs are good to implement.
That's funny.
Unless we're going to talk about a targeted tariff. Like in the context of national security, targeted tariffs I could see to make sense, but that's about it, really.
Did you know that Joe Biden left in many other tariffs that Donald Trump put on?
Those are targeted tariffs, not universal ones like what Donald Trump's advocating for. Also, I don't agree with him keeping all of those targeted tariffs even.
Oh, so you're going against your own former president?
Yeah. I disagree with Biden sometimes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you should, absolutely. I think he was like a terrible president, and I think they
name one policy that Biden passed that was bad.
What was it? The Inflation Reduction Act.
Name one provision in the Inflation Reduction Act that was bad.
I'll have to pull that up. I haven't looked into it in a while. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. I can talk to someone in the meantime while you look it up if you'd like to. Just unmute yourself whenever you're ready. All right, everyone, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes on the stream. We got 2,500 people almost, so we should be able to get to 2,000 likes. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. We're very close. We're at like almost 1,800 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I liked his tax policy.
What tax policy?
The one in 2017, I think.
Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
Well, I like that it protected the truly important people in our society.
What does that mean?
Well, you know, like the billionaires, you know, the people that really need.
They're
I
trolling.
know that.
You were saying?
Yeah, I knew he was going to say billionaires. Okay, so right here, it increased the IRS funding and audits.
Yeah, that's good.
How's that good?
That increases revenues for the federal government, which reduces the debt.
We don't even need a IRS. I mean, we don't need to be paying taxes. We're too broke
We
for
don't
that.
need to be paying. We're too broke to pay taxes. Then you're going to increase the debt.
Let the rich pay the taxes. We shouldn't pay a dime in
That's
terms of
not what
tax.
Trump's advocating for. Trump is advocating for increasing taxes on lower and middle income individuals while decreasing them on rich people. So if you want to pay more of the tax burden, well, then vote for Donald Trump. Oh, wait, you did.
I mean, his campaign sounded good. Okay.
What
I mean,
sounded good? Do you regret your vote then?
Well, look, I'm going to be honest, and I know many people are not going to agree with what I'm about to say, but I kind of do. I mean, the war in the Middle East is not what I voted for. The egg prices, none of the stuff I really voted for that he said he was going to work on and fix.
Hey, well, then I appreciate you coming up. Hey, thank you so much for coming up. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Have a fantastic day.
You too.
Yeah, W's for them. W's for them. We love that. Tamaya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you so much for the $10. Megan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Shelly, thank you so much for the $10. And Madeline, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, W's. That's actually amazing. We fucking love that. So happy to see that, everyone. I'm so happy to see that. That's what we do this for. That's what we do this for. Andrew, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. For real. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Hopefully we can get the TikTok live to as many people as we had before. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Initially I voted him because of his stance on Palestine. I think the voters in Dearborn especially kind of had this thought process that he was gonna, like, you know, at least aid better than what was happening under the Biden administration, because I think people had just lost hope at that point, and I was honestly one of those people who was like, okay, like nothing's being done under the Democratic Party. It was just kind of like, I don't know, I just thought of it as like maybe picking lesser of two evils, kind of, which is, now that I'm seeing it, I kind of do regret it, but it's like at the same time, it's like, would you say there was a little bit of hypocrisy from the left when it came regarding that situation, or?
Yeah, I would say certain Democrats absolutely have hypocrisy when it comes to their support for the state of Israel's like war crimes, which I think is horrible, especially when it comes to like how they portray their views in terms of Russia and Ukraine. Now we can talk about those types of hypocrisies, but I think it's important to acknowledge that Donald Trump, effectively speaking, does lead to more harm. So if we're going to talk about harm reduction, obviously it seems like at least we both agree at this point, like it would have been like Kamala Harris, that would have been harm reduction, although we don't like agree with her position on it. So, yeah, I do appreciate you coming up. That is kind of like what I'm trying to get from these lives, is like that to people to that position. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate you actually acknowledging that at least. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a great day. So the next person, Maeve, thank you so much for the $5 for been watching for 3 years. So happy to see your massive growth, incredible work. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. It's been crazy. I would have never expected this shit, honestly. I would have never expected it. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate y'all being here for so long. Yeah, appreciate the team victory. Yo, what's up? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Okay, can y'all hear me? Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Snuffle, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Seems like we've been on for almost 2 hours so far. So we'll probably hit over 4 hours tonight at least. We'll see what we decide to do today. Appreciate the level up. Thank you so much. Kylie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for your amazing. Thank you. Tiffy, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I really appreciated his stance on the border. I think that I can still appreciate that now that we're almost a month into the presidency. And I don't really have a stance on the whole Israel-Palestine thing.
Sure. Can I ask you about your border stance? So, can you name one border policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
I appreciate the mass deportations. He's doing what he said he's going to do.
That's not a policy. That's like a goal. So, could you tell me what policy deported people at mass?
I'm sorry?
Can you tell me what policy deported people at mass?
I guess I'm not really going off of policy. It's just going off of what I'm seeing.
Okay, so if you're just going based upon like what you hear and you're not like looking at the evidence or like what they specifically did to cause this, well, then I'll ask you this question. I have a question. Like, would you like let someone legally immigrate into the country if they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Would I let them legally? Well, I don't think that they would be able to.
I'm asking if you were the one to determine whether or not they should be allowed legally to come into the country. Like, would you say they should be allowed or they should not be allowed?
How is that question relevant?
Well, it's irrelevant because I'm asking you like your position on this because it's like I'll explain the relevance after actually.
I mean, I would appreciate the relevance now because it doesn't really sound like a relevant question.
Okay, cool. Answer it. I'll kick you from the live.
Okay, kick me from live.
Okay. Push the level up. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping on screens. Try to get to 500,000 likes. Think Team Victory. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Kind of the same thing as the last guy. Immigration, also.
What's your birth year?
2001.
And you said you're how old?
January 7th. 24.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I also liked how he handled foreign leaders. Obama said to Trump when Trump was entering that the biggest threat to America was North Korea and Kim Jong-un, and then North Korea went and met with him, and I didn't hear
you cut out
4 years. Sorry, my phone was on 20%. And then after that, Trump went to North Korea, talked to Kim Jong-un. I didn't hear anything about North Korea for 4 years after that. Now that when Biden was in office, I mean, how many wars were we hearing about? And what did Biden do about any of those?
So you think Trump is like pro-peace?
Is what?
You think Trump is pro-peace?
Trump is what? Or what does that mean? What?
Lisa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Lisa. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, sir.
Did you vote Trump?
I got a question. Yes, sir.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump?
Okay. I would say mostly because of his first term. I think the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was good because even though I feel like it disproportionately obviously affected the upper class more than the middle class.
How old are you again?
It's still beneficial. I'm 19, sir.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, go ahead.
But I feel like even though it disproportionately obviously affected the upper class, it is still a benefit to the lower class. You know what I mean? And so if I'm quiet, I'm sick.
Yeah, but it disproportionately cut taxes for people who are rich, along with the fact that the increase in taxes from tariffs will disproportionately increase taxes for people who are lower and middle income to a greater extent than what you would see in a tax cut from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't look into his tariffs enough during his first administration.
Okay.
Sorry, tariffs when he ran.
Tariffs for this administration. That's what he's advocating for this time. And Joseph with the $69 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Please have W's for Joseph in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Joseph. W's for Joseph in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Joseph. Go ahead. What you're saying?
I said I misspoke. Sorry, I meant I didn't look too much into the tariffs for his second administration. Can you explain something to me?
Yeah, what's up?
So are tariffs that are like targeted, more specific, are those always bad or is it?
No, targeted tariffs aren't always bad. But I think that the blanket tariffs that Trump's trying to advocate for, especially on our allies, are not good.
Okay, what would qualify for a tariff that is beneficial?
Typically national security concern.
Okay, thank you. That's really all I had. I'll be honest with you. You're a lot smarter and educated than I am, so.
For sure.
So you have a good day, sir.
All right,
Thank you.
you have a good day as well. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I think that he's going to correct the delusions that a lot of Democrats are living in. I think a lot of you guys are just delusional, and you live in a country where you don't have to do shit and you get away with a lot. He's going to bring back the idea that you're not actually free. He's going to push every fucking limit that you thought he couldn't touch. And I'm tired of you guys sitting on TikTok and on YouTube in your house living comfortably. You guys need to grow up and hear something something threatening, get out there. Stop living in a delusional reality. You don't get to change genders. You don't get to work a safe job. No, you got to deal with life.
Can you tell me what delusion I believe in?
I don't like all the gender stuff. I think that stuff is a little bit delusional.
What specific belief is delusional?
Thinking that you can change your gender.
Oh, I don't think trans people necessarily are changing their gender. I just think that they have a concept of gender that you probably wouldn't agree with, that's sociologically based, that says that trans identity is valid because they have certain commitments towards certain types of norms that are associated with, like, the opposite sex, right?
So when you say it's a thing in their mind, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it's social the same way language is.
Right, so it's a thing in their mind.
Wait,
it's a mind.
so is language.
It's a psychology.
So, so are your names.
Yeah, but so you're saying it's a psychology. It's a psychology issue, right? It's
obviously, I think that gender is psychological. Yeah. Identity is psychological.
A lot of our issues are psychological. That's the issue, and you shouldn't.
Wait, just because something's psychological doesn't mean it's not true, right? Like, you understand that, like,
it's true, but it's an issue.
Hold up. Wait, it doesn't mean it's an issue, right? I just want to reference that your
It's
name
an
is.
issue.
Listen. Can I address these things?
Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Is there something delusional about having a name?
No, because it doesn't cause an issue.
Okay, well, how does people being trans cause an issue?
Because it confuses people. It causes fights.
How does it confuse you?
Because people pick and choose what day they want to be this, what day they want to be that. They expect to be addressed by this. They get offended when they don't get it addressed by that.
Do you think it's okay to change your... I have a question. Do you think it's okay to change your name?
Of course.
Couldn't people be confused?
Yes, they could.
Okay, so then what's the...
Why is it? That's why you have to pay. Why is it? You have to pay to change your name. You have to go to a court process.
Why is it an issue with trans people, but it's not an issue with cis people?
It is. It is an issue when you change your name. That's why you have to go through a process. You have
no,
to
but
pay
you
for
don't
it.
have an issue. If someone told you that their name is different, like, right, would you have an issue with it?
Actually, yeah, I think I would.
You would have an issue with someone having a different name. Well, okay, how about JD Vance?
What about him?
He has a different name. That's not his name that he was given to at birth.
See, that's an issue. I didn't know that.
yeah, you didn't care at all about that. You never brought that up.
No, I don't like him. But psychology, like, that is the main reason why we have people in these types of environments.
Can I ask you a question? You brought up, like, delusions.
Yeah.
Do you think that Trump won the 2020 election?
No.
How do you feel about Trump being delusional, given that he does think that?
Yeah, he's crazy as hell. I don't like him either.
Okay, so it sounds like he's actually delusional, and you can establish that very quickly.
Oh, yeah,
but you have a hard time establishing that people on the left are delusional.
They support it. Maybe they aren't delusional.
Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behaviors. Yeah, you literally can't talk about trans people on lives. Like, I literally cannot engage in advocacy, right, against transphobia, because it just gets banned every time. That's what I got banned for last time, I think. I literally think it's just because we're talking about trans people. Like, it's actually ridiculous that TikTok's banning that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
04.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Can I explain, like, the whole story about it? Like, why I voted?
Oh, just give me the reason why you voted Trump.
I'm a little bit nervous about this.
That's okay.
So, originally, I used to be a Democrat, but however, after years go by, I kind of see how Trump was doing well during his first year, I think like during his year of presidency, there was never been a lot of wars during that time, like the Ukraine and Russian war, the Israel and Palestine war. I never like.
Do you think Trump's like anti-war?
I guess you can say that.
Okay. So then how do you feel about him saying that he might use the military to take Greenland and Panama, and that he might use economic coercion to make Canada the 51st state?
That I don't know because I'm not very like political, I'd say. I'm just like what I know, like few stuffs and all that stuff that I know.
What?
It sounds like you're confused, aren't you?
Yeah, I am pretty confused.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit nervous, so I never done this stuff before.
Sure. So like, I mean, do you want to restate your position there? I'm confused. Is it just feelings?
I don't know. But I actually do want to talk about something else in mine.
Is it related to the election?
Maybe.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. Do like the stream here on YouTube, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes over here on the YouTube live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 32. Big fan, Parker, even though I voted Trump.
Okay, so why'd you vote Trump?
I just want to get back into reality, man. I thought 2016, up until COVID hit, we were doing pretty well. Can't really control COVID. I don't think whoever was in the office could have controlled that.
Sure. So do you think the economy was good in 2016?
I do.
So it seems like Trump
wife.
inherited. Okay.
Been taking care of a wife and a kid. I think in 2016, just seemed like my checks lasted a lot further than they do now.
So it seems like that's Obama to think, because Obama was president for standout. So like it seems like Trump inherited a good economy, and by the time he left office, the economy wasn't doing as well. So we shouldn't just use because something happened under administration, you would then blame them. So why would you blame the Biden-Harris administration for maybe the economic conditions? Like what do they do to cause the bad economic conditions?
I'm not personally blaming them, the economy that they inherited. I will say that they had 4 years to kind of fix the economy. At one point, I think inflation was 13%, and magically before the election came around, it dropped back down to 3%.
It was 9%, and that's related to the Federal Reserve.
And
it was well before the election.
The what?
It was well before the election, and that's related to the Federal Reserve.
I mean, it was high at one point, and then coming up before the election, it did drop down. And it's just like, okay, magically, it just can drop down now.
Nope, it's the Federal Reserve. Has to do with the Federal Reserve.
But also a fan of the state of Mexico, getting that back up in there. And a lot of these guys on these platforms are too young to remember. And I think it's probably the one time in history where we all came together. Didn't matter what side of the house you were sitting on, Democratic or Republican, but everybody took 9/11 personal. And here we are now, 15 million people, and we don't know who half of them are that's in our country.
Yeah, the number is not 15 million. I've seen no evidence indicating 15 million, but if we want to reference the amount of people coming to the country, what policy did the Biden-Harris administration pass that caused more people to come to the country?
I don't know exactly what they passed, but I do remember them opening up the border. I do remember seeing video footage of people just walking across the border. There were
policy open the border. You'd have to give me something they did that opened the border.
They made asylum just a lot easier.
They made asylum a lot easier. How?
I mean, I don't know exactly how. I don't pay attention to what they sign. They opened the border. They said this country is free for anybody to come into if they want to live the American dream.
They didn't open the border. Did you know that there were more people coming to the country at the end of Trump's first administration on average comparative to the end of Biden's administration on average?
Do what? Say that again.
Did you know there were more people coming into the country through crossings at the end of Trump's administration on average comparative to the Trump administration? I mean, to the Biden-Harris administration?
I mean, didn't they say that we had over 15 million crossings under the Biden administration?
I'm saying daily crossing average was higher at the end of Trump's first administration, right? On average, daily crossings comparative to Biden's administration at the very end. for daily
Okay.
crossings on average.
I mean, I didn't know that, but I mean, I think they said that Trump over his first term only had like 3 million crossings.
What numbers were you looking at? Appreciate the.
I just Google stuff.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if we can't like identify any of the policies and we just say like, oh, because it happened under the administration, you blame them. Well, then couldn't you blame Trump for COVID?
Nah, I wouldn't blame any president for COVID. I think that's. I mean, it's just like when Obama was in that Ebola came out. I wasn't mad at him.
Okay, so exactly, just because something happens under administration doesn't mean that the president is at the fault of it. So you said the border was opened. How did the Biden-Harris administration open the border? And if you can't demonstrate that, well, then why would we believe that?
I mean, they're making asylum seekers a lot easier to get here. They
did. I mean,
they're catching them and releasing them. The ones that were crossing over illegally at the weak points in the border, they just caught them and then released them.
Okay, so again, you're just saying that like people were released into the country. There's no policy change to just release people into the country. I don't know what you're talking about.
I worked down there.
So do you know what the bipartisan border bill is?
I worked down there with border security at one point.
I
And,
understand. So do you know what the bipartisan border bill is?
What is it now?
No, Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill. So that would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his administration, right? It would have put a limit on the amount of encounters at the border. It would have made the asylum process go faster within the country so that it would disincentivize people to go through the asylum process if they had an invalid claim.
But I think that what was that like? That limited like 5,000 a day or 7,000.
That's encounters. Most encounters at the border are not allowed into the country.
But they were still like catching and releasing them though. The ones that did cross over legally, like I understand there was a checkpoint for them to come through legally, and Biden said once we cap out
That's
at 5,000.
that's just not true. We didn't release people into the country. That's just not true. Well, give me any evidence that the Biden-Harris administration policy was just to release undocumented immigrants intentionally into the country. And if you have an issue with that, do you have an issue with Donald Trump pardoning people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
I mean, yeah, I do disagree with pardoning anybody who assaults a police officer. But it's like a double-edged sword that we live in, though. I mean, I see it from both sides of the house. I see like this Luigi Mignoni person, right? He goes off and offs the healthcare worker, and everybody's calling this man a hero. But then I see like five people. I think they just got indicted for brutally unaliving a trans person, and everybody's like, "Oh my God!" Which I agree, both of them are just as bad. But like, why are we treating one side of the house like a hero, but the other people are
I
like?
never treated Luigi like a hero.
No, I'm not saying you.
Also, to compare is crazy. Like, what? I don't know why you're comparing.
I'm comparing because it's like
the
satisfied
healthcare
on
worker
both sides of
the
the house.
healthcare worker incident, like like the CEO, that was not like based on bigotry. That was based on like class and the fact that there was like denial rates for healthcare that
But
were
both
high.
equally wrong, right?
What's that?
Both equally wrong.
I think they're both murder, right?
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely. They're both murder.
So I see your standpoint, but I'm not speaking about you specifically. I'm
I
seeing.
mean, I don't believe in political violence. So if you think that people should be released in the country who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers, well then you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump.
Well, I mean, as a police officer myself, like I said, both sides of the house are different when it comes to like violence on police officers. You got one side of the house that talks about, yeah, man, fuck that pig, he got what he deserved. And then you got the other side of the house that are just like that demands justice. But I mean, I think it's an individual perception for whoever is
I don't know what your point is here.
But anyways, let's get back on topic though. Of why I voted for Trump. The immigration, the tax stuff. I mean, I don't really understand how the taxes work because you can have a single parent of 2 kids working at McDonald's making less than 25 grand. I feel like they benefit from whatever tax plans in place, whether Biden put it in place or Trump put it into place. they seem to benefit the most. Middle class don't ever get back what they get back.
Again, that's because of Trump. Trump was literally advocating for increasing taxes on lower and middle income individuals and decreasing taxes on rich people.
But the rich people, doesn't matter how much you increase them on. Like they're gonna go buy stuff that as a tax write off.
I don't know what your point is.
Meaning, if I'm a billionaire that owns a bunch of hotels across America or a franchise or whatever, you can raise my taxes, and I'm just gonna go out there and buy like a jet, or I'm gonna go buy like company vehicles, just use those as tax write off.
Okay, so okay, I don't know what your point is with that.
And I do believe that raising taxes on the rich would also
That
do
they
a
can,
ripple effect
in
down
order for
to-
them to get income, they would have to get taxed on that income. They have to pay themselves a salary.
Correct, but I think by raising the tax on the rich, you're still going to affect the middle class.
How?
They're going to find a way to save this money, and I personally believe. Me and a buddy were talking about this at work. I feel like if I owned a company, right, and you tell me I'm gonna start paying this amount of taxes, well, what am I going to do to save money to pay those taxes? I'm gonna cut labor costs. So I feel like it starts unemployment.
I mean, if you wanted, wait, you just said that they would do tax write-offs to save money, but they won't give money to their employees, which is a tax write-off. You just contradicted yourself.
Well, I'm saying I can do whatever I can do these things to do
You,
tax write-offs.
you just contradicted yourself, though.
money.
You just said that, oh my God, they're going to do all these tax write-offs because they don't want to pay these taxes, but then they're not going to do tax write-offs which are giving money to their employees.
I'm saying they can do both, whatever they can to save money. They can buy stuff to do tax write-offs, or they can cut labor costs to save that money to pay taxes.
Okay. So what's your point?
That would affect the middle class, in my personal opinion. You'll start
The
laying
middle
people
class
off
is
the
more
road.
negatively impacted if you don't provide an incentive for them to engage in reinvestment within their company and or giving money to their workers by saying that you're going to get taxed otherwise. Andrew, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yes, I know, right?
No, but I've never been one to really keep up with taxes or tax plans. I just
So, would you vote for a guy who released violent criminals who assaulted police officers into the country?
I think everybody's pardoned
Like,
violent.
would you do? Okay, can you name one violent offender that Biden pardoned?
Didn't he just pardon like 40 of them? Like got them released. I think the only ones that he didn't pardon were like the actual terrorist, like the guy that shot up the church not too long ago.
No, you have no evidence that he did not pardon any violent people. Go ahead and find me a single source that indicates that.
I have to do a little bit of digging, but I think every president pardons whoever they need to pardon right before a term. I mean, there's this little blonde lady that I follow on TikTok. She said every president has the authority to do it, and most likely does it before they get out of office. They pardon a bunch of people. It's just
okay. All right, is there anything else you want to talk about? You're just lying, but it's okay.
Well, that's the main reason I vote for Trump, just the immigration stuff. Like I said, a lot of people too young to remember 9/11, how it affected this country, and we don't know who's in our country right now.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up. Eric, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Eric. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, commuting sentences is not the same thing as pardoning. Commuting just means that you took them off like death row, like they're still in prison for the rest of their life. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You have some
What's up? I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Immigration and mainly immigration.
Immigration. Okay, so what about immigration?
Basically, more immigrants that come into this country, more of the United States citizens are fighting for those jobs. Also, Biden failed to send back immigrants back to the country, which, by the way,
I have a question. So should you also not have children because then there's going to be more people that will be fighting for jobs?
No, I'm still gonna have children, but it's
Why not?
just basically
Why?
holding those people accountable.
Why? Having children means there will be more people. Wait, having children means there's going to be more people taking away jobs from Americans.
No, because my children are born citizens.
Oh, so they are other Americans? So immigrants are also Americans. So you're saying Americans are taking jobs from Americans?
Immigrants,
Bree,
people
thank you
that
so
come
much
to
for the
this
$5.
country,
Thank you so much.
when people come to this country and they don't basically do everything the correct way, those are illegal immigrants, which the Biden administration has failed to detain most illegal aliens during removal proceedings.
Why do you
which
call people
this was
illegal
actually
aliens? One, two. Can you give me
this
any evidence that he was not deporting people?
well, believe it or
Where's
not,
the
this is
galaxy? Thank
on
you so much.
this is oversighthouse.gov, by the
That's
way.
yeah. That's literally
Also,
a Republican
also,
committee within Congress.
well, releasing over 75% of illegal aliens
Don't call
encountered
people
by the Border
aliens, you
Patrol.
weirdo.
Well, that's on the website. I'm gonna say what it's on the website.
No, you're
I'm
not
following my
gonna call
research.
people aliens on my live.
Well, okay, let me rephrase it. Illegal immigrants. There you go. Well,
I
yeah.
mean, I would
Well,
prefer
guess
that.
what?
I prefer you call them undocumented immigrants, but like the point that I would make is that like when you call people aliens, that is by definition fucking dehumanizing. Okay?
Well,
You are
can I
by
ask you
definition
one-
dehumanizing them, and you're totally okay with it.
All right. Well, you know what? I don't like how some of the people of your party says a lot of other things, but
Give
you know
give
what?
an
I'm gonna
example. What
respect you.
specifically? What
No,
specifically?
hey, can you explain why Elizabeth Warren
asking
is
what
only
specifically.
making a salary of $200,000, but her net worth is skyrocketed?
What's her net worth?
You can do your research.
You're the one making the claim. What's her net worth? You said it's so unbelievable. What's her net worth?
Oh, I thought you would go research it because sometimes you research
You're the
other
one who made the
information.
claim. Do you just want to tell me?
No. I want to see you actually dig and find it because other people that come onto this live, you do it for them. Do it for me.
No, because I don't like you.
Yeah, why?
Because you're annoying.
I want you to look up her net worth.
Go find it.
I want you to look up her net worth.
How about you find your own source?
No, dude. I want you to go look it up. You
Go
did
do
it for
your
a
own
lot of
work.
other people. Do it for me.
No.
Do it.
No.
Why? Now you're having a hard time. Come on.
I'm not having a hard time at all. I'm not going to do work for you.
Why? I want to call your ass
you.
out on it.
I don't like you.
I don't like you either, but I'm trying to hold you accountable.
Okay. Well, too bad. You can't hold me accountable if your mic's muted. So that's rough.
Yeah, because you muted me.
Yeah, of course. So go find the source yourself. Are you going to go find the source yourself? Come on, man. I think it's disingenuous for you to be like, you need to go look up my source.
Can I talk now?
No. You may talk now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the approval.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, you can look up your own sources. You did it for other people. You could do it now.
It's not my source. It's your source. I'm not looking up your source.
No, I want you to find it.
How about you go find the source and then tell me what it is?
Oh, I already found it, buddy. You can find it too. You did it for other people. You did it for other people.
Well, then tell me what the title is.
Look up Elizabeth Warren's net worth. Not that hard.
How about you just tell me?
Bro.
Well,
oh
I
my
can't
gosh.
say. Where's the sunglasses?
Oh my gosh. Dude, you're such a clown.
How am
you
I
are
a clown?
such a clown. You can literally look up sources and information for other people, like that one woman that was on here, or gentleman, whatever it was, he or she.
You can't read?
No, I can clearly read,
Okay,
but
then
yet
go
again,
tell me.
you look
Then
up,
how about you
look
go
up
tell
the
me?
sources for that, but you can't look it up now. I want you to
Why
find
don't you go
it,
tell
and
me
I want
then?
you to say it.
Why don't you go find
I
the
want you to
source
tell
then?
me it.
Are you
can't tell
saying
me.
you can't find sources?
Why
Neon,
are you
thank you
acting
for
like a
$10.
child?
Thank you so much, Neon. I'm not
Parker,
acting
why
like
are
a
you
child.
acting?
You're the one that.
Yeah, you are.
You're the one acting like a
Tell me the
child.
sources. Tell me the sources. You can find them.
Yeah, I think I found your source.
Yeah. Makes $200,000 a year, and then it's gonna be 8.7 million. Or let's just find it again. Let's find it again. Let's find it again. Oh, $73 million. Oh, between
73 million? Please
worth
give me
73 million.
Yeah, I doubt that. You want to? What's the source?
Oh, WisconsinWatch.org.
Okay, what's the title?
Clearly it had to do is Democrat Massachusetts Senator Elizabeth Warren net worth $73 million.
It's not. It's 8 million.
There you go. So there you go. You just said it. Perfect. Yeah. I got you to say it. So $8 million.
It says
How
eight,
is she
I
making
see
a
around
salary-
8 to 12 million.
How is she making $200,000 living in that kind of house and everything, and then she's gonna make that kind of money? Explain it.
So she's.
Yeah, no.
No, I'll explain.
It's
I
just
can
some
easily.
sneaky ass politicians right
Can
there.
I please explain?
Go ahead.
She's in her 70s. She's had her whole life to make money. She sells books because she's literally a politician. She gets royalties on those books, and then also probably would have stock investments. Like, I would take that a guess. Okay, salary doesn't equal net worth. The fact that you don't realize that is ridiculous.
Oh, look at this. I'm gonna find more sources.
Wait, what's wrong with her having like an $8 million net worth?
I think it's more than 8 million, Parker.
Okay, how much more?
We're gonna be talking about in the 70s and the 80s.
No, there's no evidence I've seen of that. I think you just read it wrong.
Well, keep looking. I find
did.
two right
I
now.
literally looked. I saw 8 to 12 million max.
Keep looking.
I already did.
You're warmer.
Do you want to put money on it?
Why would I put money and debate you?
Wait, you're so sure that it's 70 million. So I'll give you money if it's 70 million, and you give me money if it's not 70 million.
Dude, why? I wouldn't. You're the last person I'd pay on this earth.
Okay.
Hope
so
you know
so
that.
you won't do it. Why am I the last person that you'd pay on?
I'm
this
not gonna
earth?
do it because the last I'm not gonna
Harry,
give
thank
you
you
my
for $10.
money,
Sid,
especially
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? And I'm confused. Running. Why would I be the last person you pay?
Because I'm not a fan of you. I disagree with you on a lot of things.
Why are you not a fan of me, bro?
Because of how you debate people, how you talk over them. Do you know the book called Letters from Prison?
I mean,
by
I've been
Anthony
very nice.
Gramsci?
I've been very
Do you know-
nice to you, but
do you
like,
know the?
I just want to let you know you've been watching my live for over 30 minutes, so it does seem like you are a fan.
No, it's called. I was playing a video game and I
And
listened to
watching
you.
my live, yeah, you were watching me.
I wasn't watching you. I was
Jennifer,
watching
thank you
the
for the
video.
thank you for the $2. Thank you. Did you know that
Just
you
not
watch more
understand.
than the
You
average
just not
viewer?
understand it. I
Jen,
just
thank you for the
stated.
$5. Thank you so much. Have him
Hey,
do
Jack, thank you for the
Marjorie Taylor
10. I
Green's net worth
appreciate
for
it.
real.
Hey, 15.
And thank you, Eddie, for the
$15, Jack.
$5
Thank
from
you so
Australia.
much,
Thank
Jack.
you
I
so much. I really
appreciate it.
appreciate that. Thank
Hey,
you
sir,
so
thank you
much.
so much for the
I really
$5.
appreciate that.
Hey, Tyler, thank you so much for the 50. You know, you do that. It's just so funny when
Nadia,
you do
thank
it.
you so much for the $2. Tia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for replenishment of brain cells after this idiot. Thank you. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. And Hayden, thank you for the $1. I like paying you, Parker. Oh, thank you so much, Hayden.
Oh,
I think you're jealous, bro. It sounds like you're jealous.
I'm not. Not really.
Real life, thank you for the $1.50.
I like to go back on that catch and release operations.
Neon, thank you for the
that
$5.
Biden
Thank you so
messed up
much. I really
on.
appreciate. He's not going to do it because he knows he's wrong. That's true.
Hey, I really, really like that. How you just, couldn't, okay. Well, I like to bring back the topic about Biden and his administration, that catch and release operation that inflamed and made a big crisis down there in the border.
Okay, how do you identify a crisis at the border?
Well, clearly, I mean, there's a lot of people that had issues. Like
Adam,
Riley.
thank you for the $5. Thank you, Adam.
A lot of them.
Can you thank Adam for the $5?
Since January of 2021, the Biden administration
Hey,
has
dears,
released.
I just have a question. Can you thank Adam for the $5?
Biden administration has released nearly 3.5 million people into the United States and threatening to release thousands more.
Yo, SRN, thank you so much for the $50. NZ, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
What are you gonna do
Thank
that,
you.
Parker?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Parker Walker. Parker. What are you gonna say about the Biden administration releasing nearly 3.5 million people into the United States? What do you think about that?
Can you give me any evidence that they intentionally did this? Like, what policy did they do that passed this?
I mean, for them to state that they would release thousands more purely on political reasons. I mean,
Chantel, thank you so much for the $5. When did they do this? Jocelyn, thank you for the $1 for interrupting the guest fund.
I would say around January 2021.
And Haley, thank you so much for the $1 for, let's say, their name, Justice for Sam Nordquist. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. You were saying?
Huh?
You said?
Huh? How about so you guessed the year, so January of 2021.
What was in January 2021?
Releasing more than 3.5 million people into the border.
What
Or
day?
border.
What day of it was it?
Someday in January.
Someday in January.
Yeah.
Did you know most of the month of January that Trump was president?
Yeah. Until February. Man, you got me working up. I think I should start believing you, man, on everything you say.
I mean, it would be better to believe than the bullshit that just came out of your mouth.
Oh, no, I'm just rambling on. That's all I'm gonna do.
You're just yapping? You agree that
Yeah,
you're just yapping?
Yeah, just to save those other people from talking to you and you brainwashing them.
Why?
Less people that you gotta talk to. Less
Here,
people that
take
you
the
gotta
$2.
brainwash them and
Neon, think of the
manipulate
$5.
them.
Well, you know people are listening, right? There's over
Yes.
7,000 people listening.
There's 4.8
Hey, they think you're
4.8K on TikTok.
And there's 2,400 people on YouTube.
Oh shit!
Can you do
gosh.
math?
Math is mathing up now.
I know, MAGA math, right?
I know, big brains over here, which you don't got. So
Really? Can you tell me what 10 squared is?
10 square? 10 square? You're asking? Like the square? Like the
10
problem?
squared. I can hear you looking it up. Trust me, think of the $2.
No, I'm not looking it up.
So what's
I'll
10
pull out my
squared?
calculator. Let me pull out my calculator.
You gotta find on the calculator? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like any human being would.
Nope, I mean, I don't think most people in the chat would need to use a calculator for 10 squared.
100?
Yep. You think that's difficult? 10 times 10? You need a calculator for 10 times 10?
No.
That was diabolical, dude. That's diabolical. I gave you like one of the easiest fucking ones. I know it's 3rd graders that can do that. I in 3rd grade could do that.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
I'm serious. Karina, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. For love you in your debates. Thank you so much. Ginger, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Blown, thank you for the $1. David, thank you so much for the $2. This dude is dense. He left. He left, by the way, Chad. Dude, I can't. He couldn't do 10 squared. Is crazy, chat. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Okay, so I'm not like, I'm not a Republican, right? Because like I'm not like independent,
What's your birth year?
2006.
2006.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
I guess I get 2006.
Okay.
All right. So, why did you vote Kamala?
Kamala? Because she influenced to get past the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Okay. I'll give you the reason why I voted for Trump. The Kamala, like the Biden administration.
Kamala.
Okay. Anyways, they let over 8 million illegal immigrants into America. And the reason why America wants illegal immigrants is because they pay less for labor, which is basically slavery.
So why do Democrats want a pathway to citizenship, whereas Republicans don't want a pathway to citizenship, which will ensure that undocumented immigrants are able to be paid less? And also, why did Trump then enslave people? Because he's literally employed undocumented immigrants.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you think that undocumented immigrants in the country are designated as slaves, Donald Trump has literally employed undocumented immigrants. Therefore, you think he's a slave owner.
Who's a slave owner? Trump?
You think Trump is a slave owner under your own view?
No.
Okay, well then you don't think undocumented immigrants are slaves.
But they literally let 8 million illegals in. Do you realize that?
Okay. What policy did they pass that let people into the country? And don't call people illegals.
That's what they are.
They're undocumented immigrants. Now
They're breaking the law.
Now, can you? Okay, you know who also broke the law?
They. If you come into the country,
Did you see that this is his mugshot. So don't sit here and virtue signal to me about you caring about. Hey.
If they're letting people, no, I'm talking. If they're letting.
Actually, no, I'm talking. Don't virtue signal to me on the live about caring about crimes when you don't care about the crimes that your presidential candidate has committed.
Joe Biden definitely broke a bunch of laws.
I mean, I'm just gonna do that one more time just to like enforce the idea that you know that I'm the one
Joe
speaking.
Biden definitely broke the law.
When?
So did his son. And
when did
he
Joe
let his
Biden
son.
break the law? Neon, take the $2.
He let his son break the law.
He let his son. That's not him breaking the law.
Yeah, because he didn't let him go to jail.
Pardoning someone is not
Let
breaking
him
the
go
law.
to jail.
If pardoning someone is
He
breaking the
broke
law,
the law,
well,
then he
Donald.
pardoned him.
Okay. Well, then Donald Trump broke the law when he pardoned people who pled guilty to admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. Rose, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I don't. Okay, I'll agree with you on that. January 6th was.
Then
ridiculous.
why did you vote for a criminal?
I voted for Trump.
So why did you vote for a criminal?
I vote. Can you let me answer?
I was trying to let you do that.
Okay, well then stop talking. I let.
That was just for fun.
I actually follow you, dude. I actually like you. I actually like watching your debates, but I don't know why you're being so passive aggressive. I actually like watching your debates. Like they're really interesting because I get to learn from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
I actually agree with you somewhat on some things. Anyways, what was I saying? Because you got me distracted. What were we talking about?
You can keep trying. You were saying that undocumented immigrants are the worst things in the world, the most horrible thing.
Yeah, because they bring in drugs, and the drug problem got way worse when the illegals got into America.
Most drugs are brought in by U.S. citizens. I hope you know that.
No, they're not. Search up.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I want to bet.
How much?
I'm not betting money.
Because you're wrong. Jennifer, think of the $5. Thank you so much, because you'd lose money.
No.
Yeah, you would. Okay, well then put money on it. Free cash, right?
How am I even gonna give you the money?
Free cash, right? I have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio.
I don't care.
Okay, well you're scared.
No, I'm not.
Then put your money where your mouth is.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you think that the undocumented citizens
thank you for the $5.
are bringing in drugs?
Neon, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. There are some people who are in the country undocumented that have brought in drugs, but it's most likely that citizens are the ones bringing in drugs. Allows, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Adam, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
But they're bringing in drugs, so it's wrong.
At lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens.
They're bringing in drugs, though, so it's wrong.
At lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. So I don't know why you.
I don't even say it's wrong because it is wrong.
Well, I do think that it depends on what drug you're referencing.
Fentanyl.
You can't say that on the live. I gotta kick you. Unfortunate, brother. Let's get this next person up here. And also, again, mostly brought in by our citizens. By the way, for people on YouTube, I have to kick people off who say F drug because it will age restrict the live. Actually, I mean, right now, anyway, like the algorithm is kind of limited. I think I need to hit a restart, low key. It's like stuck at like 4.8 for some reason. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh,
No.
You're back. Oh, geez. Get off my live. All right. If I hit a restart, I feel like I could fix my algorithm. DeAndre, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. It was fine before I got banned, so I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I actually voted Kamala, but
Kamala?
I wanted to add on to I wanted to add on.
Thank you for the mini star. Thank you so much. Join Chris. Chris should join me. Push the mini star. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21. Why don't you believe in trickle-down economics?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Well, because I don't think that there's much of an incentive for an employer to pass down money to their employees.
That's not the president's fault.
I never said that was the president's fault. I just said that if the president does believe in trickle-down economics, then it could be his fault.
No, it's never the president's fault. It's not. That's why you were a communist. I can tell. That's why you were a communist. But anyways,
I used to be a Trump supporter too, so must be.
I know, but yeah, no, you weren't. You were not a Trump supporter.
I was. I grew up in a Christian conservative household.
Okay, well, trickle-down economics works, and Democrats are crazy for thinking they doesn't. So
really, okay. Well, so what incentive exists?
You get paid a higher wage, and if you don't get paid a higher wage, hold your employer accountable. Stop blaming the president for it.
No, Hugo, I'm saying what incentive exists to give money to the employees?
To get more employees?
No, what incentive? If you're not going to make money off of raising the wage, why would you do it? From an employer perspective.
Are you against capitalism?
Well, I think there should be some regulations, yeah.
Of course you do, because you're a communist.
Can you define communism?
I can. It's what you believed in. Everything's based off of no. Everything's it's equal. It's equality over It's equality of outcomes. There we go. I was struggling to get that out.
Well, one, I wasn't advocating for equality of outcome. Two, that's not the only definition of communism. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society in which the workers or public control the means of production. So that's what communism is, and that's not what I'm advocating for, because I'm not advocating for a stateless, moneyless, classless society in which the public owns the means of production.
So why are you keep looking for incentives though? That's what makes me think you're a communist. You want to incentivize everything.
Economics is hey, I just want you to know, economics is a system of incentives. Okay, so whether or not you're a capitalist,
it's more than that. You keep looking for reasons to this is the problem. You want to say incentives, like there's this idea that people just want to do wrong. Not every CEO or corporation wants to do their employees wrong.
No, I'm just saying that's what we typically observe.
A lot of them do offer raises.
I'm saying that's what we typically observe.
Yeah, that's what you observe, because maybe you're not talented enough to get a better job, or you're not able to raise.
I'm not talented enough. What am I not talented?
The majority of people don't have talent.
Hugo, what am I not talented enough for?
I don't know. Whatever job you probably had to take off to get on TikTok. I mean, you're probably not a good accountant. You're probably not a good construction worker. I mean, you can't get mad at people because you're not talented, and then want rules because you suck.
Okay. Well, I have an economics degree, and I'm pretty fucking successful here on TikTok. So how can you sit there and tell me that I have no talent?
You're talented at arguing with people, yeah. Okay. But if you were to work a regular job, no, you probably
this is a job.
Not really. I mean, you're just arguing with people.
What is a job?
A job? A job is something you get paid to do, and unfortunately,
I get paid to do this.
Yeah, you're getting paid by people who don't make enough money, who are complaining about needing raises. Isn't that ironic?
You understand that? Wait. So are you saying everyone? Wait. So you're saying people don't make enough money? Are you arguing that they're not getting paid a fair enough wage?
I do, and they should do something about it.
So are you arguing that we should have? Are you arguing?
You on TikTok,
wait. So are you arguing? Are you arguing that we should have systems within our government to ensure that they get paid a fair wage?
That's where you're a communist. That's where you're a communist. Stop asking for systems.
That's not communism. So I still want you. I just defined communism for you, and you still didn't understand it.
Yeah, so classless, stateless society with a bunch of fucking rules.
I didn't advocate for it. If it has rules and regulations, how could those be enforced without a state?
I didn't say that.
That's what you just said. You just said that me advocating for rules and regulations on a capitalist market, that mustache is communist. But there's no way you could enforce that without a state. So you're just you're contradicting yourself.
No. I don't. You're misunderstanding me. What you're saying is,
Charles, thank you for the $1 for you just argue for a living. Does this guy not know what a lawyer does? I know, right?
Thank you for the
DeAndre, thank you so much for the $5. Haley, thank you so much for the $1.
You can't buy eggs. Give it to Parker. You can't buy eggs.
Oh, because Trump didn't make the price of eggs go down, huh?
Yeah, of course not. Because you don't listen. You have to have.
It looks like, of course, you knew he was lying.
I'm not saying he was lying.
He was. He said that he was going to lower prices.
Hold on. Republicans generally like trickle-down economics. Democrats can do everything in their power. We should tax the rich. Tax the rich. How about you tax yourselves then? I mean, it's not hard to think that employers will just pay. They will pay you if you do the right things.
Really? So you would prefer to tax people who are making $20,000 a year comparative to make people making $2 million a year?
Hell no.
I'm thinking the $5. Thank you so much. So if you agree with a progressive tax structure, then why would you want to replace income tax through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act with tariffs that would shift the burden of taxation from people who are typically rich to people who are typically lower in middle income?
That's not.
When you think of the $5.
That's not at all what I agree with. If they're an employer, then yeah, they shouldn't be taxed as much. If they're not an employer, then yeah, just pay your fucking wage.
Okay, wait. So again, you think that employers shouldn't be paying as much taxes, but employees should be paying more taxes?
No,
Jacob, think of the $5.
Employers should pay more taxes.
Oh, okay. Well then,
if you're just rich off of crypto and you don't employ anybody, who cares?
Okay. So then you agree that Kamala Harris's tax plan is better than Donald Trump's?
It's not, because she wants to tax the wealthy. She wants to tax the corporations that make
you just said to do that.
That employ people like you.
Yo, Charlie with the $100 from Australia. Thank you so much for the world. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $100 Australia, saying in a world where critical thinking seems to have gone completely out the window, it's good to see someone using logic, reasoning, and facts. It brings me hope seeing people like you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Neon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Hugo, what do you do for your job?
Crypto and IT.
Crypto and IT. Okay, so how
I
are you
do pay a
gonna?
lot of taxes. I do pay a lot in
Do you
taxes.
make over 400 a year?
Uh, two something. I think 220. I haven't filed
You
yet.
increase your taxes by voting for Trump.
I'm fine with that for now. I'm fine with that, but I'm not an employer though. If I was an employer, then it'd be different. I'm not an employer. If I was an employer, I would pay higher taxes as long as that. As
But
long
dude,
as
you're
as
in
long as the
crypto.
government
Do
is
not sit
Republican.
here and like be like, you guys don't have skills. You guys need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps when you do crypto. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Go touch some
I'm
grass.
not. Who said pull yourself up by your bootstraps? I'm agreeing that, dude. I'm agreeing that.
That's essentially what you were arguing earlier. I don't want to hear it.
I'm agreeing that employers don't pay fair wages all the time. But that is not.
Are you a communist? Are you a communist? Oh my god, are you a
don't make
communist?
laws about that. No,
What
that's
what a
what you want.
communist. You think that the
You want
capitalist isn't
everybody-
paying a fair wage? What a communist.
Parker, you want to be paid just as much as I am, but without being able to have my talent. That's the issue.
That's not what I'm advocating for.
Yes, you are. You are deep down. You just don't want to say it. This the quiet part out loud. The quiet part out loud. That's what you want, though. You would love for everybody to be just as delusional as everybody else is, and we all get along and get paid the same.
Well, no, I think I'm fine with how much I'm paid. I'm not having an issue with how much I'm paid. I'm having an issue with a system that doesn't provide basic necessities for people like healthcare, education, housing, right? Food. Okay, that's what I'm trying to advocate for. You'd rather, millionaires and billionaires have more yachts rather than like children be in poverty at a lower rate. Like, it's crazy.
We do have plenty of hospitals. There's like 5 near me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, saying that there are hospitals doesn't mean that people have access to healthcare in the manner in which they need because of lack of access to healthcare because they cannot afford it.
Oh, maybe because they want to sit and watch Parker at TikTok. Maybe they didn't have enough time to go unionize.
Do you think everyone is watching me? No.
Yeah, there's
to say
10,000 people.
To say that these
there's
problems
10,000 people tonight that aren't going to get anything done for themselves because they're watching you.
What? Do you understand that most people probably already did their work for today and they're off now already?
Exactly. 9 to 5ers. That's the issue.
What's
9 to
wrong?
5ers. We have a 9 to 5 because people are lazy.
You are 9 to 5.
You know why they made a 9 to 5?
Are you 9 to 5?
Do you know why?
Are you 9 to 5?
No, I work all day pretty much.
Okay. So you do
Do
IT,
you know why
right?
they made 9 to 5s? Do you know why they made 9 to 5s?
You do IT, right?
Yes.
Okay. So is IT 9 to 5?
No, it's basically I had the standard, but it goes over that. Yeah, it's commission as well.
So it is 9 to 5?
No. Answer my question.
So
Why
wait,
do you
Hugo,
get
I'm
ask
just
all
gonna
the
clarify.
questions?
You work a 9 to 5 job, and you were like,
Hold on.
"Oh my God, they're
hold on.
doing 9 to 5."
No, why do you get to answer? Why do you get to ask all the questions and I can't?
Okay. Go
Why do you do that to your guests and then call yourself a Democrat? Anyways.
Call myself a Democrat? What? I say I typically like Democrats better. And are you mad? Are you jealous?
I'm not jealous.
Eric,
at
thank you
all.
for $2. Thank you so much. It sounds like that.
I think our generation is creating an issue for themselves.
Really?
So,
Which issue?
The issue that they're not. Well, I won't say that. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I was going to say most of us are not activists. They rather just sit and watch you. Just how alone you are, Parker. Because
I think people are doing a lot when they are educating themselves by watching the stream. I think that's a great thing to do.
No, what is education if
Neon,
it's not
thank you
applied?
for $5. Thank you so much. You understand that people can apply. Hugo, let me give you an example. Dean used to be a part of my community. Now he goes on live in front of thousands of people every single day, and he educates people in the exact same way that I do so. So don't sit here and tell me that what I've done here hasn't gotten people to apply it when I literally have an example like Dean, who literally has a bigger presence than I do now because of the applied process that he has from literally watching my lives. Jaden, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. The Dunning-Kruger here is unbelievable, Hugo.
You're voting against your own interests, but
how am I'm voting? Wait, honestly, I don't care. I care to vote in the interest of the American public. If my interests are antithetical to the American public, I care a hell lot more about the national interest than I care about just mine. I would seriously,
Really?
yeah, I'm serious. Like, I would literally vote for the candidate that would ban TikTok if it meant that Donald Trump wasn't in office. If my job on TikTok was cut away, I would prefer that to Donald Trump being in office. First the confetti.
So
I am
why
totally
do you-
serious when I say
Why
that.
do you hate Trump that bad? What is it
Because
that
he was held
did?
civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, because he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes, and he didn't win. He said he wanted to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Right? He wants to cut taxes, right, on billionaires and millionaires to to be able to increase taxes on people in the low and middle income individuals. Right? He doesn't believe in climate change. Says the climate's gonna start cooling. That science just doesn't know it yet. Right? He does all of this horrible shit. Right? He says he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He says he had sex in common with his daughter. He said, yeah, to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Push the cap. Fredo,
Breathe,
thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. What's up?
Breathe.
Ashton, thank you for
so
the $15.
the only-
Thank you so much. How about you respond to one of my arguments?
Yeah, the only immoral thing I heard was the whole sexually abusing thing. That's
The
the only
only immoral,
thing.
the saying you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years isn't immoral.
That is very immoral. Yeah.
That was also another thing that I
that's the
said.
other thing.
The
Oh, you
saying
talk
you have
so
sex,
fast. It's
the
hard
saying you
to.
have sex in common with your daughter, is that immoral?
No, it's very immoral. But are you voting based off of his personality, or are you voting based off of your own interest? I think again, you just said you're not voting for your own
I
interest.
think
You don't care how much money.
I think character is very
We could be
important.
living in the street and be okay, according to what you're saying. I'll be homeless as long as the nation is okay. And we know you're lying. We know you're fucking lying. But I'll be homeless as long as my
I never
neighbors
even
are
made that
fine.
claim, by the way. What I just said is that I care a hell of a lot less about tax cuts, right, for people who make over 400K on their income over 400K than I care, right, about what's it called? I care a hell of a
Those
lot.
are the people
Sorry,
that
sorry.
give you platforms.
Sorry. I care a hell of a lot more about providing like social services and like reducing childhood poverty than I care about people getting taxed on their income over $400,000 a year. Right? And you're saying it's the people giving me this? No, it's not. I created the position that I'm in right now. You cannot tell me it was anyone else that created it. I did this myself. I've been working on this for like literally 5 fucking years. Okay, I've put almost half a decade into this. Okay, so this is literally me. I don't want to hear that. Shut the fuck up.
This is not your platform.
Yes, it is.
You were given an opportunity. You were given an opportunity.
I'm not saying I wasn't given an opportunity, but
Yeah,
that doesn't mean that it's not my success.
Be grateful for a man in China, a billionaire in China, who allows you to stream every day propaganda. Be grateful.
How about
You
he
should
should?
show some
How about
respect.
they should be grateful that people like me exist and which make them money in the first place?
Exactly. That's how it works. That's called trickle down economics.
That's
You just
me.
explained.
Wait. That's me making
You're the
them money
poor
and not the
guy.
other way around. I'm the one
Yeah, and
making
you're
the.
making money
Hey, I just
too.
want to let you know, Hugo. I'm the one making the platform money. The platform, right, is only
Yes,
making
that's
me
trickle-down
money
economics,
because of
Parker.
the money that I put into this. And no, it's not trickle down economics. That's a ridiculous statement to say that's trickle down economics. What are you talking about? I don't even employ anyone. What trickle down economics are you talking about? It's just me alone. And by the way, Chris is not in the guest box. Is Chris joining in? I don't see Chris. I saw Chris raid, but I didn't see Chris join in. No, he's still live. He's still live. He's gonna join soon. Okay, bet. Hugo, you can unmute. Everyone on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 2,500 likes here on YouTube, y'all.
It's not trickle down yet because you're going to be another greedy corporate owner that doesn't pay anybody a fair wage. That's why it's not trickle down for you. But you're going to be making money.
I'm gonna be a greedy corporate owner with no employees.
You know how David Pacman just opened up a position for some intern or somebody to just, make his coffee? I'm sure they're getting paid 18 an hour. I'm sure they're getting paid 16 an hour.
Am
I'm sure they don't.
Am I David Pacman?
No, I'm just saying when you get to that level, if you do, hopefully you do, you're not going to pay them a fair wage. Don't act like you are.
A fair wage? Wait. By the way, I absolutely would, if I had an employee, pay them a fair wage. Now, what are you saying?
That's what everybody says, but go ahead.
You could, yeah, and I actually would because I have ethics. I wouldn't
That's
pay
what
someone
everybody
$7.25 a
says.
month. I would not pay someone $7.25 an hour.
Yeah, okay, but you don't respect trickle down economics, but you'll participate in it, and that's my criticism.
What trickle down economics did I engage in?
You're on a platform that's giving you an opportunity to make money.
I don't disagree with capitalism.
Okay. And
also, by the way, even when I was a socialist, a market socialist, the way that I make money is not incompatible with that ideology even, because I'm making money off of my own labor.
Okay, I wasn't concerned about your old self. I'm concerned about you now. And
any fucking position I've ever had is justify the position I'm in. I've never had a position that is antithetical to the position I'm in right now.
Okay,
never.
Big dog. All right, big dog. Pump your head up. You've always been right. Yeah. But
Never said I was always right. What the hell? You are such a disingenuous individual. You don't care about engaging genuinely at all. What are you doing this for?
I just gave you a legit reason.
You did not.
I'm telling you that you're on a platform. You want to accept it. I mean, if you don't want to accept it, that's okay. But it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. You're on a platform that gives you an opportunity to make money. You could employ somebody if you got big enough. There are plenty of people who are probably employed on TikTok. And that contributes to our society.
Wait, but this is not trickle-down economics, so I'm not doing anything contradictory to my own values.
You start a business.
What is trickle-down economics?
It's when a business is started, we get tax cuts for making the business or whatever the hell we have running.
I live in California, you moron.
Oh, that's even worse. No wonder you're a Democrat. But you get if you own a business.
What? I
you
live
get
in
tax
California. I
cuts.
pay the highest tax rate in the nation. What do you mean tax cuts? What
No,
the
it's not
fuck
about
are you
taxes.
talking about?
It's not about tax cuts in California. That's a whole nother story. Tax cuts is the least of your worries in California. Trust me.
I don't
You're,
care.
you're lucky. You're lucky to be alive in California. Jesus Christ, that's like living in
How?
Iraq. California's
That is,
burning
I'm gonna
down.
kick you off the
You
lot because you're
guys,
fucking stupid. What an absolute moron. What an absolute moron. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What type of delusional fucking story did you hear about California? I live in California. It is safe as fuck here. What are you talking about? Actually delusional shit. Like, what are you talking about? I guarantee where I live in California is safer than where that person lives. I would put money on that. What a fucking moron. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good?
How old are you?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Because he's like obviously a better option than Kamala.
Kamala. Why is he a better option than Kamala?
Why is he not?
Are you just trolling?
No, I'm not trolling.
Okay.
I like his policies a lot.
Can you name a single policy?
No,
Okay. So you're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Push the corgi. Thank you so much, Kathy. If you're not trolling, then you're just fucking stupid, to be honest. So, we'll go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
I mean, I voted for him in 2020 and 2024 just because he was just the better option.
Okay, why?
Well, let's see. In 2016, or when he got put in office, you know, for his first term, you know, he did good. I mean, everything was down. All the prices were down. It was just better.
You're trolling. I'm gonna kick you.
No, dude, I'm not trolling. I'm
Prices
being
are up right
serious.
now. Eggs have gone up.
Yeah.
Do you blame them?
They've been up.
Do you?
They've
No,
been up
no.
for
They've gone up under Trump's administration. Do you blame
yeah,
Trump for
but
them going up?
they've been up for 4 years. They have been up for 4 years.
You gotta be quicker than that. You know that one commercial? Come on, you gotta give me something better than that, bro. That was ass. Try again.
What, you're a tough guy now, or what?
What do you mean I'm a tough guy?
You're a tough guy because you have all these viewers and you're making all this money.
I don't know where I act like a tough guy. I mean, I look like SpongeBob.
You don't have a full-time job, huh? No, you don't. TikTok is not a full-time job.
This is a full-time job. I go live for over 40 hours a week. I work every day. I don't take breaks.
You know, it's not a real job.
What is
right?
what is a real job?
A real job is a 9 to 5. That is a real job.
Okay.
And
So do you think doctors that are on call don't have real jobs because they don't work a 9 to 5? Do you think lawyers that don't work a 9 to 5 don't have a real job?
No, there's different.
No?
There's many jobs out there.
Okay, so then what is a real job?
A real job is, oh my God, crazy that I have to explain this. For real. For real though. No,
I think it's
job.
sad. I think it's even more sad that you can't explain it. Push the meerkat. You can't explain what a real job is? How fucking old are you, dude? Jesus Christ, you've gone like more than like almost 2 decades and you can't define what a real job is? That's embarrassing, dude.
I said that a real job is a 9 to 5.
Yeah,
retard.
but not Oh, well, you're gonna use a slur? Wow. I think you're a complete dumbass because if you actually look at this again, there are plenty of people that have real jobs that don't work 9 to 5s. Okay, he thinks people who are self-employed that don't work a 9 to 5 don't have a real job. Like, what is the intellectual capacity in that? All right, let's go to this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, is Chris joining over here, y'all? Is Chris joining? Yo, J-Dubs, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for yours, part of my paycheck, bro. Thank you so much. Part of your paycheck, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, J-Dubs. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Accident. I don't know how I got up here. This
Oh, you're
thing
good. Don't
did.
worry. You're good. Don't worry. Alyssa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And Rebecca, thank you so much for the $1. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
What's
I
up?
just had a question for you. How excited are you for the no tax on tips?
Can you please tell me why he didn't put that in the new budget bill?
It's a HR bill. What is it, 405 or 482?
But it's not in the new bill
It's
just
going through the
announced by
Senate
Trump.
right now.
But not the one announced by
It's
Trump.
going
That's not in the
through, though.
budget bill. Where?
I didn't say the budget bill.
Yeah, but that's the one
Here,
that was
let's look it
announced
up.
by Trump.
HR, I think
and the
it's
Republicans.
405. HR 405. 2025.
Interesting.
No? You know what I'm talking about.
I know that you're lying to me.
Exclude overtime compensation from gross income. Oh, that's overtime. I think it's 402. Let's look up.
It was not
482.
added to
I'm
the
sorry.
budget that they are dropping. So good luck.
But it's a bill that's
You got
going
conned.
through Senate.
How does it feel
in
that
the House.
how does it feel that you got conned?
Is it not though? Seriously?
How does it feel that you got conned?
How? Vern Buchanan, Republican from Florida. It's going through right now to be voted on. It's introduced. It's waiting to go through the House and the Senate.
But not in the released budget bill by the Republicans and Trump.
Okay, but why does that matter?
Because that's what's actually being proposed by the Republicans and Trump. Not
what's
just
gonna
by
be
some
voted?
random person and who's a Republican, right? It's by the party as of itself and
Bro,
the
it's a
nominated
representative.
representative of the party.
So he's legislating a bill to go through.
Yeah, one Republican setting it up is not the party and or the leader of the party doing
No
this.
one said anything about a party. I'm just asking how you feel about it.
We're cool. I'll think of it $2. I don't think it's gonna happen.
But if it does, are you happy about it?
Sure.
Because that's huge for you, right?
No tax on tips?
Yeah.
I don't think that impacts me. Push the cap.
Why? All these donations and stuff?
They would likely create a definition that would not include us.
I mean, a donation's a tip, no?
Yeah, but like it would likely just be for like service workers, like who are like working at restaurants and stuff.
Oh, I thought earlier you said you were providing a service by doing this.
I am, but like I'm saying that they would do it within specific industries. I am providing a service.
So a donation's a tip, though.
I understand, but I'm saying.
Are you saying a donation and tip's going to be classified as different things?
I'm saying they're only going to apply to certain industries. Otherwise, I would be paying zero taxes, which wouldn't make sense.
But then you could stream for like 100 hours a week and no overtime.
I don't get overtime. What are you talking about?
You could claim overtime.
No, I can't.
That's why.
I don't have an employer.
You yourself.
Pay myself overtime? Are you fucking stupid?
Do you not have an LLC set up?
Oh my Jesus Christ. I can just give myself a raise whenever I want, based
Do you
upon
not
the
have a
level of
business
money that I
set
have
up
in
that
my
you get paid
business.
from?
Listen, I can pay myself a salary based upon what's in my business account, okay? if I don't have the money in my business account, I can't pay it. So if I just paid myself overtime, that wouldn't make any sense because I had that money anyway. It's not like it's overtime. It's just money I got. There's no overtime for me when I'm self-employed.
If you have a LLC, if you have a business set up, you bill the hours to that business to get paid.
Comey, thank you so much for the $2. So you think I would just okay? So I claim overtime and then I do no taxes on that. You know what? Yeah, Trump's gonna make it so I pay 0 taxes, dude. I can't wait.
For overtime and tips, yeah, absolutely.
Yep, dude, I can't wait. You know what? I'm gonna pay no taxes, bro. I'm excited, bro. I can't wait to pay no taxes.
I want to be like you when I grow up.
I bet.
I do. It's amazing.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. I think, what's it called? Chris said he was going to join us here in a bit. But seems like he's still alive. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? To this next person up here. Neon, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. We probably got another... I'll probably go another hour and a bit on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, I did not mean to join. I'm so sorry.
Bad. Someone said not a Hawkeye shirt. Yeah, I grew up in Iowa. And I moved out here when I was like 12, 13. Yo, Nettie, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. The algorithm is not sending out ever since I got banned, chat. It's being really weird today. We were fine earlier. Literally, we were, what were we, like 7 earlier? I think maybe when Chris comes, it will like make it push out of the algorithm for some reason. But it's been ever since the ban, it's been fucked today. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Yakelin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Both my parents are undocumented, and it's always so disheartening when people call literal humans illegals and aliens. Thank you so much for standing up for us. Yeah, it's insane. I don't know why they fucking do that. It's actually like insane. It's like so fucking dehumanizing. Adam, thank you so much for the $10. Is this your full first lengthy YouTube live stream? I've done this. This is my third day. My third day doing it on YouTube. I was thinking of hitting a reset, but the thing is, if Chris is coming over, I'll just, you know, we have 5.2 thousand. It's whatever, you know. Tomorrow it will work, and Chris is already coming over, so might as well just stay on live. Like tomorrow, the algorithm will be fixed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
And why'd you do that?
I think some of his policies, like the immigration, transgender, and kind of sort of the tax cut policy.
Okay. Can you tell me one border policy that Donald Trump passed that you like?
Can you say it again?
Can you tell me one border policy that Donald Trump passed that you like?
Would one policy be like him, like the birthright citizenship?
Well, it's not like a policy. That's him trying to have a different type of interpretation of a constitutional amendment. Also, you're breathing in the mic, just so you know. And Grizzlies, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Better choice.
Okay, why do you think he's a better?
So let me ask you a question.
Why do you think he's a better choice? And Adam, thank you for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Adam.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
I was just listening to your other little cohort over there, Chris, and someone brought up about the $750 towards FEMA. Well, that's the most they can give them, which I get. I totally get that. But last time I checked, people in the United States are number one. Are you not correct with that?
So I mean, Republicans, if they voted to not cap it, we would
No,
have
no.
been
Answer
able
my
to give them
question.
more money.
Are the people in the United States number one?
No.
Really?
No.
You're gonna sit here and honestly say that?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because everyone's a human.
United States. This is where you live.
Okay.
We are number one as far as funding. Are you not right?
Funding for what?
Anything we need, anything anyone in this country needs, we are number one, not other countries.
Okay. Well, in other countries around the world, they provide health care for everyone, so no one dies.
Answer my question. Are we not number one?
Well, we are number one in prison population per capita.
No. Oh my God, are you serious?
Big Kid, thank you so much for the $10. Dr. Chi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. What's up?
Do we not support our people as number one?
We're not number one in education or in healthcare outcomes.
Hang on, answer my question.
Not the question.
If we are in hurt, are we not the ones to help first?
Oh, typically speaking, we do help people here, but that's not.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, enough of this Trump crap. Because you know what? FEMA, when all this crap happened down south, who was in office?
Who was in office? Well, Democrats were in office.
Yeah. Your buddy Biden is sleepy. Okay.
Okay. Well, Donald Trump wanted to
Here we go again.
FEMA. He said that he was thinking about
answer my question again. Are we not number one?
He said he was possibly thinking about getting rid of FEMA.
Are we not number one? We are U.S. citizens.
Yeah. Again, we are number one in school shootings per capita.
Answer my question. In a disaster, are we number one?
Like, I'm confused. What do you mean in a disaster? What disaster are you talking about?
Oh my God, are you serious? Help!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, laugh all you want. Are we not number one to help? This is the United States. Are we not number one to help? What happened to Hawaii?
Like, in what circumstance?
Yeah, sit there and smirk.
And
we
thank
didn't
you so
do
much
shit,
for the $3 for number one in prisons per capita. Yep.
We didn't do shit.
Ashley, thank you for the $1. Rashawn, thank you so much for the $1 as well.
Yeah, keep
Aaron,
keep going for your free money.
Maya,
whatever your life. That's all you care about is money.
Thank you so much for the $5 and thank you for the sunglasses. Yeah, I got.
You know what? You
got
care so much that this is all your passion.
I got a grift.
This is what you care about.
Yep.
Why don't you get rid of your Venmo and your PayPal and all that then?
Because I got a grift.
Claim it's all about what your passion is.
I got a grift. Push the gem gun.
Answer my question.
I got.
You can't answer, can you?
I said I have to grift. So I have to get my grifting DNC friend up here. Chris, what's up, my grifting DNC friend? How you doing today?
So answer my question.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Pallet
Why
actually
is not
just sent me
U.S. number one?
A new. Why is the U.S. not number one? How old are you, bro?
You know what, Chris? Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking.
Jesus, bro, relax. You good there, Jim?
Yeah. You psychopath.
How are we psychopaths?
My boy's freaking
I am talking to Parker. I am talking to Parker.
Okay. Well, we can talk, just me and you. So, like, how is he a psychopath?
Answer my question. You refused to. I asked you. Our country is in hurt with hurricanes and everything else. Why are we not number one?
We are. Wedding, think of the $2.
How is that? $750 for FEMA, but we would give how many billions of dollars to immigrants?
Yeah. You know what we're number one in?
Hey, what's that? I love to hear this.
Yeah, we're number one in the amount of idiots that believe the 2020 election was stolen.
What does it have to do with the
Jungle,
question?
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Answer my question.
You were just saying, are we number one? I was just saying, yes, we're number one. Jillian, thank you.
Answer my question. Here we go again. You just bypassed the question. Answer my question. Why are we not helping the people in America?
Why are we not helping people in the United States? Well, we are. It's just Republicans are, limiting our ability to do that because they.
And why is that?
Because they.
Oh, let me guess. Trump, right?
I was saying that because they voted to cap FEMA funding. And if you want to bring up Trump, we can also bring up him. He said he might want to possibly get
here we go.
Yeah, he said he might want to possibly get rid of FEMA as well, which would mean that there would be $0.
But yeah, let's go back to the Biden administration. Okay. So why did we not help? Why did we not help these states out when they needed help? But we gave $25 billion to help the immigrants coming into the country.
I mean, undocumented immigrants even spend like over $90 billion in funding to the federal government every year. They give that to the federal government in taxes. So that's just one thing. That'd be less than what undocumented immigrants pay, even if you were to reference that. But I don't
Answer my question.
I don't think there's
why
any.
are we not helping
I don't think there's
people in
any.
America?
There's no funding from the federal government that undocumented immigrants are able to get. And then
Fine,
also FEMA
but
funding.
answer my question. Why are we not helping the people in this country?
Because I already answered this. Because Republicans won't vote to increase
Oh,
FEMA.
here we go.
Because Republicans
You're
won't,
so full of crap on that. It's so full of crap.
because Republicans won't vote to increase FEMA funding. That's why.
Yeah, okay. It's only Democrats, right?
Well, Democrats are willing to vote for that, yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's
But-
I mean, who voted against the FEMA funding? Marjorie Taylor Greene, the same person who thought that, Jewish space lasers were causing fires in Hawaii.
Why what?
Push the hand out. Hawaii?
Right. Which they got screwed big time because of your administration, your so-called glorious administration.
Okay, what about our administration was bad? Can you name one bad policy that the Biden-Harris
There
administration
we go.
passed?
Policy. Doesn't matter about policies. These people need help, and you refuse to help it.
Well, actually, we actually
Yeah,
voted to
sorry.
increase the funding. Republicans didn't.
Sorry to interrupt here. I know you want to talk to Parker, but like, do you need instructions when you use your toothbrush in the morning? Like, I feel like half the mornings you wake up, you accidentally.
You know what?
You actually.
Let me
You
tell
know
you
what? I'm gonna get super fucking angry. I just feel like half the time you wake up, you actually shove your toothbrush in your ass. I mean, I don't even know how you function in this society, dude. You just go, yeah, like he's freaking, he's screaming right now. Sorry to interrupt. I'm just like.
You're good. Don't worry. He has to do that before he brushes his teeth.
Yeah, no, he's screaming.
That's
first of
actually
all-
he doesn't like fluoride in the toothpaste, so he's got to use
You
shit. So
Yeah. Guess what? You, Chris, you,
Here you go.
Parker, Harry, all you guys, your parents should be actually 100% ashamed of how you treat people on here.
Wow.
I mean, I think my parents aren't ashamed. So
Yes, they are. They should be. If they're not, then guess what?
Wait, can I?
Shame on them.
How
well,
old
I'll
are
make
you,
I'll make
Dylan?
sure to tell them to watch this.
How old am I?
I'll make
I am 60.
Well,
my-
Grizzly, I'll make sure to tell my parents to watch this YouTube video of you crashing out, posted on my channel, where it's MAGA voter freaks out after I ask basic questions. It's gonna be on YouTube with hundreds of thousands of views. So I can't wait to post it, so they can see it. Appreciate the $2. Thank you so much, Juan. Thank you.
You said you're 60. That's like my dad was born in '63. I could probably show him this, and he'd be like, "Oh, Chris, you shouldn't be so mean." But then he'd laugh at the end and be like, "God, that guy's such a fucking idiot."
I know, right? Raspberry, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. My mom would be like, "Why is this guy screaming at you?"
Yeah,
that's so rude of them. They're so disrespectful to you on the live. How do you deal with that?
That's exactly what my mom would say. Too.
That's exactly what my mom would say.
You guys are an absolute disgrace.
First hand out.
I have no problems with you guys having your opinions, whatever. But when you come on here and actually just degrade people, and some people don't know everything. Okay,
I'm terribly sorry for degrading, bigots and grape apologists. Like that's really my bad. I should stop,
no, you're just a
doing
piece of
that
shit.
so much, right?
Seriously.
Wow.
No, you're a piece of shit.
Hey,
How so? Why do you think that?
Because you treat people like shit no matter what. Some people can come on here. I've watched you for a long time to see. And it's amazing how some people come on here, they don't know what they're talking about. But they're asking for opinion, and you stand here and just belittle them and just treat them like shit. And that's a disgrace.
So what I got out of that statement is that you're a fan?
Oh, hell no, I'm not a fan.
Well, you said you've been watching me for a long time, and you watch me a lot.
I do.
Yeah. And seemingly you've spent over 30
And
minutes
just so you know-
watch time on my live today. So
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm also the one that always constantly just gets rid of you. So guess what?
Well, in Parker's defense about being.
Oh, his defense. Yeah, here we go. His little buddy over here. Defense.
I was actually going to read you a quote. Maybe you could think about when you go to bed tonight. Winston Churchill. I don't know if you know who that is, but
Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
He's, quote, "It is my purpose, first, to show how easily the tragedy of the Second World War could have been prevented and how the malice of the wicked was reinforced by the weakness of the virtuous." So think about that last part. The malice of the wicked was reinforced by the weakness of the virtuous. So, some people you shouldn't be nice to.
And so that means everybody?
Oh my!
Because you're pretty much
Grizzlies,
you guys are pretty
I
nasty
think-
to everybody.
I think I'm being pretty nice to you, and I think you're being pretty nasty to me, man.
How am I being nasty to you? I asked you a simple question.
I
you
mean,
can't
I
answer.
mean, you're literally screaming at me.
Can we get back
I'm not
to the
screaming.
debate?
Really. I mean, well, I mean, I'm sorry to break it to you, Grizzlies, but when you watch this back later on, right, and you see yourself screaming at me, you're gonna realize that you were. But it's okay. It's
Whatever.
okay. It's okay to be a little bit emotional sometimes. It's not a big deal.
Because I'm tired of this spewing bullshit.
Like what bullshit?
Trump's not a great person. I'll admit that.
Wow, that's surprising. I never knew that.
But the thing is that you show me one politician that's been so great.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What's so bad about Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
He's a liar.
Okay.
Yeah. What's so bad about Kamala Harris? Can you give me one bad thing?
He's a liar.
How is she a liar?
How is she a liar?
Didn't she say she
Yeah.
worked at McDonald's and they fact checked?
Get on your knees.
She did.
Yeah. Get on your knees some more. Yeah. What
He
is
didn't.
Wait, Grizzlies, do you think that she quote unquote slept to the top?
Oh, absolutely.
Who did she sleep with?
Doesn't matter.
You don't even know who
You
she
won't
slept
know.
with, yet she slept
And
to the
none of
top.
us will know. And none of us will know.
She slept to the top, but we have no clue who she slept with. Yeah.
Have,
Well,
right.
you know her,
Have you-
but you don't know the person she slept with.
have you ever made a woman? Have you ever made a woman finish before? Or is that...
Wow, that's pretty adultery of you. That's
Yeah,
pretty,
no, I'm not.
That's
asking
pretty
you-
adultery.
It's actually,
yeah.
it's actually a direct question. You're like, what? Like,
No,
what
dude.
type of like?
He
Yeah,
couldn't
listen,
even say
listen, I'm
yes.
gonna
He
play
couldn't
my
even
hand.
say yes.
What type of like
Yeah.
like misogynistic piece of shit do you have to
Yeah,
be to be
hang
like
on.
claiming that someone who's ultra successful and incredibly intelligent just slept their way to the top and then be like, I don't even know. Like, why do you just hate? Like, it's just very clear you just hate women. Like, at least you could have even, you still hate women if you form any argument around that. But Jesus Christ, you didn't even give like a Willie Brown answer. He's nothing. Like, why? Someone incredibly smart, intelligent, who's done a lot, and your first response is she slept her way to the top. It's okay that you have a fucking little penis. I don't blame you. It's not a big deal, actually. You go to therapy for that shit, dude. It's about the motion of the ocean. I could talk to you about this, but you don't have to hate women. It seems unnecessary. I'm tired of people today, Parker. You should have seen my live, bro. I've been crashing the fuck out.
So you're saying Kamala's intelligent, huh?
Grace, thank you for the $5. What'd you say?
You're saying Kamala's intelligent.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, she's the most arrogant idiot. She has no clue what the hell she's saying 90% of the time.
I just want to clarify. He didn't deny it. But yeah. So.
Didn't deny what?
How is she?
That she's an idiot?
No. How is she dumb?
Listen to her speak.
Okay,
She
I
has no
have.
clue what she's saying 90% of the time.
I think she has a hell of a lot more clue of what she's saying than what you do.
She likes buses, bro.
Look, glad to hear.
You said what, Nico?
He likes buses. That's all she talks about.
So what?
Buses. B-U-S.
Why are you what? What are you even talking about?
That's what she says in her speech.
Yeah, like electric buses? What's wrong with that?
Dude, she says the most irrelevant shit sometimes.
Bro,
Good, thank
she
you.
said one time
Thank
that she
you.
likes electric buses and like a typical conversation, and you think that's
Dude,
like
how many
showing
times
that
did I
she's
have to
dumb or
hear she
something?
was from the
Wow, you
middle
guys have
class,
like
though?
two fucking thoughts in your brain. Can either of you name me a single Trump policy that you like?
Here we go.
The
Policies
immigration
again.
policy.
A single one. Name me a single one. The two collective brain cells that you guys have.
The
Name me a
ICE
single
immigration
policy.
The ICE
No, name me a
immigration-
specific one.
That is one.
That's no immigration policy is not a specific policy.
How's that
That's,
not one?
Dude, you gave me a topic and then said policy after. That's not a specific policy. The two collective brain cells between Nico and Grizzlies cannot find a single policy.
So here,
now
let me
Nico
ask
is
you a
looking
question.
it up. He's looking it up.
So let me ask you a question, you and Chris. Can you explain to us why our lives were so much better when Trump was in office?
Yes.
What years?
Can I-
Wait. What years was Trump president?
Well, 16 to 20.
So you think your life was better 16 to 20?
Absolutely it was.
Okay, well, Obama was
100%.
president in 2016, so Trump inherited a good economy.
He inherited some of it.
Damn. Damn. That's a tough one, brother. Not only could we have like a niche debate about this, but I'll answer your question with a question.
Hang on.
I'll answer your question with a
So-
question. I'm
hang
going
on.
to answer your question with a question. Why is the consumption of margarine in Maine, the butter-like cooking spread, correlated perfectly with the divorce rate over the last 10 years? As people consume more margarine, more people get divorced at a perfect rate. Why?
So let me ask you something.
No,
If you're
answer
saying
my
that
question
No.
first.
Who gives a shit about
No.
butter?
This is important. Can you tell me why the consumption of margarine, Kathy, I appreciate you. Why is
Who
the
gives
consumption
a crap?
So no, I give a crap. I'm asking you a direct,
Honestly.
logical question. Why?
And why does it matter?
No, it
Sounds
matters.
just like commodity.
I'll explain after you answer the question. Why is the consumption of margarine in Maine correlated with the divorce rate? As people consume more margarine at a perfect rate, more people get divorced for 10 years straight.
Kat, thank
Well,
you for
first of
$10.
all,
Thank you.
it's
Can you
pretty
answer?
scary
Can
you
you
would
can you?
even know this and even look this
Yeah,
up.
it's actually really. Can you answer the question?
No, here
No, I have no idea.
I have a specific. Can you give me the reason why there's a perfect correlation between season ratings of 2.5 Men correlating with jet fuel used in Serbia?
And why would that
Can you
matter?
explain to me why there's such a perfect correlation there, buddy?
Here we
Does
go.
that mean
Change the
does that
subject.
mean the season
Change the
ratings
subject.
of
Dude,
2.5 Men
this
cause
guy-
there
this
to be
guy-
more jet fuel used
I
in
can't
Serbia?
believe- I just can't believe sometimes, like, I don't know how every time this stuns me that, like, the response to things like this is always like, why are we changing the subject? Can we try to follow, like, a basic logic
Right.
train?
Do you guys use more
Dude,
butter now or what?
what Parker and I are telling you is we're giving you examples of correlation without causation, right? So obviously margarine isn't causing divorce in Maine. So similarly, when you say that your life was better in 2016 to 20, if you can't name a cause around that, it's possible that you're just...
What the hell does butter have to do with economy?
Exactly. The point we're
Oh
making.
my God.
Hey. The
Are you
point,
serious?
Wait, where the point we're making is just because there's a correlation between two things does not mean that there's a causation between one variable.
Because
and
you
another.
know you're a whack job. You would think of something like this.
Abby, thank you so much for the $1. Harry, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I
Devin,
learned
thank you for the $5. Marine, thank you so much for the $1. Michael,
Why
thank you
would
for
you
the $5.
even look
Charles,
this
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Charles. I really appreciate that.
There we go,
Mary,
yeah.
thank you so much
Oh,
for the
free money,
$20.
free money,
Thank you,
free
Mary.
money.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mary.
money.
Thank you, Ann. Thank
Free
you so much for the
money.
$5. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for the galaxy.
Thank you. Thank you for the free money. Thank you for the
Can we
free
get
money,
back to
everyone.
the
I really
topic?
appreciate the free
Yeah.
money. Push the corgi. Thank you.
When are you guys doing your real
Can we get
job?
back to the topic?
I have a real job.
Really
No, you
quickly.
don't.
Thank you for the
Can you
galaxy.
define real
And
job? Sorry, Chris. I need him to
fine.
define
You're
this
fine.
quick.
No, that's fine, that's
Push
fine,
the
that's
I
corgi.
mean, if TikTok got banned, what would you be doing?
YouTube. I'm
Right.
currently live on YouTube right now with 2,400 viewers. So
Oh, shit.
Grizzlies. Can you tell me what a real job is?
There's someone doing something, not like you sitting on here all day.
I'm doing something right now.
You doing what? Spewing
I'm-
shit
I'm debating
and
you.
getting free money.
So yeah, I'm debating you.
No, you're getting free money.
Yeah, that's
You have a
how.
bunch of people out here sucking up to your rule live, believing your bullshit. Not saying all your stuff is bullshit.
Yeah, man, why
but
that guy?
90% of it is.
At least I didn't inherit $400 million from my dad and then claim that I'm a good businessman after 6
Oh,
bankruptcies.
well, guess what? I guess it sucks to be you then. Sorry that Trump.
Well, you
He-
can say the
he
same thing
got
about
his
yourself, Grizzlies.
starts.
How Grizzlies? How about you say
What?
the same thing about yourself? I get free
Are
money.
you mad?
I appreciate the corgi.
Are
Yeah,
you mad?
yeah. Are you jealous, Grizzlies? How about sucks to be you, right? Great to be me, right? Appreciate the whale diving. Thank you so much. Appreciate that mustache. Sucks to be you. Stop complaining about the position that I got myself into. Right? Sucks to be you, buddy. I could say the same thing you just said.
I'm fine where I am.
It doesn't sound like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why are you so pissed off because Trump's rich?
I'm not pissed off. Appreciate that mustache.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You just
Exactly.
said
Every day, that's all you guys bitch about is the money he makes.
No, we're not.
Yes, you do.
I don't know. Well,
Yes, you do.
No, I talk about the fact
In
that
a
he was.
roundabout way, it's
I talk about the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that he sent false slates of electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles in the Constitution. He said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, said he had sex in common with his daughter, said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he liked to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls and Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them, right? That's what I talk about and what I say that is so horrible. Charlie, thank you so much for the $5, Australia. And Joanne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Grizzlies, go ahead and unmute and crash out again. Can't wait. Thanks for the monster truck in the back, Nico. I appreciate it. Elliot, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for $10. This isn't free. My money, I earned my freedom to give it to Parker. Yo, based. Grizzlies, can you unmute real quick? I know you're crashing out and there's a vein popping out of your neck, but you have to click the unmute button.
there's no vein popping out of my neck at all.
Okay,
I'm fine.
turn your camera on. Let's make sure. Make sure to click save.
Why would I?
I just want to make sure that there's not a vein popping out of your neck. So can you turn your camera on? I just want to make sure.
No.
Okay, so you know I'm right, and that's why you're not turning your camera on? Where's the confetti?
Why? Oh, because you don't see a vein popping on my neck. Why, you want to see that? Are you some kind of weirdo or
Bear,
what?
I think of the $5 in Australia.
see
thank you. From Australia. Well, I'm just trying to see. Like,
So
whether-
answer my question now.
Okay.
So why are you so pissed off? Because this poor guy got, whatever, a couple $1 million to start out, and now he's a billionaire. So you're pissed off because he's a billionaire.
Adam, think of the $5. Well, I mean, I just said it's not indicative of him being like a good businessman, or like a good presidential candidate.
And how is that? Here we go. Policy.
Paper, think of the $2.
Our country was so much better than we was in. It is going to prove it again. Plain and simple. And all you guys are going to stand here 3.5 years from now going, oh, crap, maybe I was wrong. Everybody has their faults. I'm not denying some of the crap he's done.
Wait, I have a question. Can you define real job real quick?
You don't have one, so how could you define it?
I know. I just want you to define it real quick.
A working job.
Nice.
Well, I am working a job right now.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
So then what is a job?
This is not a job.
What is a job?
A job is working for a company.
Robe, think of the $2.
You work for a company.
Yes.
And who's that? Your own or the DNC? Which one is it?
My own.
I work.
I
work for the DNC.
and supplied by the DNC.
You think I'm supplied by the DNC? Okay. So
we all know it.
How do you know that I'm supplied by the DNC?
We all know it.
Guts, thank you for the $2.
We all know it.
How do you know?
We all know. All four of you are.
How do you know that I'm supplied by the DNC?
First of all, let me ask you a simple question. How do people like you guys?
Wait. To clarify, I don't have a real job, but I'm also paid by the DNC.
Well, that would be a real job. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're admitting it then?
Nice.
So you're admitting it?
No, you think I'm paid by the DNC, so you think I have a real job.
Well, tell me you're not.
I'm not paid by the DNC.
Okay, then you don't have a real job then.
Okay, so I'm not paid by the DNC?
So let me ask you a question.
Wait, so do you agree I'm not paid by the DNC?
No, I won't agree to that. But
okay,
whatever.
So then you agree that I do have a job then?
Yeah, whatever you want to say. Okay, so let me ask you a question. How do you two, you and Harry, which I believe was you and Harry,
What about me?
I don't give a shit about you. How do you meet the president more than once?
Okay,
Caitlin, think of the $5.
Look, I think you're trying. I have met Joe Biden twice.
How?
I'll tell you how.
Do you know the odds of that happening?
Yep, the odds are extremely low. I'm incredibly grateful, and I'm gonna actually give you an in-depth look.
Good for you. Good for you. I'll say that.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly how this happens. Last time I met Joe Biden, it was after the election in the Oval Office, and no lie, I think that I've become less conspiratorial as I've gotten on fucking TikTok, because you realize that some of these things about life, they're really not that complicated, right? I'm sitting in my apartment and I get an email, and the email is from the White House, and they're like, "Hey, you should RSVP to this thing. We're not gonna really tell you what it is, but you should come to the White House." And then I fill out this form with my social security number, and they're like, "All right, come here at this time," and then I fly with my own money. I buy a hotel with my own money, and then I show up. So it's actually just like an email. Someone emails me. Or when I get a White House Christmas card, incredibly grateful, they just have my mailing address. So one day I'm just at home with the fam, and then I'm like, there's a card. It says from the White House. And then I open it.
Yeah.
Incredibly kind people at the White House or DNC. I don't know.
I don't get it though.
Yeah,
I don't get how that happens.
And we got to meet a bunch of other creators. We got to meet David Pacman. We met Keegan from Key and Peele. We met Adam Mockler and Luke Beasley. We met a bunch of cool people who make content.
And how do you do this?
Well, because we all got invited to the White House. Brittany, think of the $20 for the free DNC
that's
money.
What
Thank
I'm
you so much.
you.
And Maxine, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much, Maxine. Thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Amelia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Kim, thank you so much for the $9. Thank you. And Michelle with the $50 from Texas. Shelly at the DNC. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Abby, think of the $1.
That's my question. How do you get invited?
Will, think of the $5.
I just told you. Someone just emails. Someone just sends you an email.
No, someone just doesn't email you.
Yeah.
Wait, digital strategist from the White House.
Quite literally. Yeah, a digital strategist. Yeah, literally exactly that. I have an email in my bio, for example.
Yeah, I believe you.
So when I first started TikTok, look, literally, this is how this works. When I first started TikTok, there's digital strategists at those places, and so someone would just reach out to you and be like, "Hey, I'm X, Y, and Z from the White House. We love your content. If you're interested in coming to this event, you can and RSVP here." And that's it. And you can if you want, or you don't have to.
Grizzlies, did you want an invite? George Soros, thank you for the $1,
why
George.
is that
Because I know people have tried to get in and they can't.
Wait, who is trying? Okay, what? Wait,
Who?
why do you?
I
Why
know
does,
people that have tried to get in there and they can't.
wait, can you
You are on this waiting list forever.
who? That is just such. Whatever you just said is just a lie. What are you talking about?
Oh, really? Are you serious?
Who is trying to get into the White House that's on a waiting list that you know?
People I know.
Okay,
I'm
can
not
you
gonna say
explain in what?
names.
Can you explain in what context? Like what?
Political reasons.
So they just okay. So obviously the White House is not just going to.
They have.
What is
They've
political
literally
reason?
emailed it. Yes.
Wait, do you mean
They've
January?
literally emailed.
Do you mean January 6th?
No.
Wait.
Okay,
wait,
I
is
really,
this-
I really,
is-
I really thought that's what you were referencing for a
Wait,
second.
I'm really confused. Wait, so somebody just emails the White House, and they're on a waiting list. Yeah. So.
Yes.
Yeah. So like obviously in the
To
niche.
visit the White House, not just the president, but just to visit the White
So
House.
Grizzlies,
period.
I'm just gonna let you know they don't just invite anyone. The reason why we got invited is because
Exactly. There you go. So why is that you guys?
because we do content.
Oh.
Versus the confetti. We're literally content creators.
Yeah. Okay.
So how do you
yeah.
think? So let me ask you this, Grizzly. How do you think how do you think Logan Paul meets Donald Trump?
Versus the confetti. Teddy, thank you so much for the $3.
No.
Thank you.
It's the same. It's the same concept. Is that like the Trump administration in their digital comms? They see value in trying to reach out to certain people and like to have content with them, so they just reach out and ask. Same
Clayton,
concept.
thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. And Maxine
Yeah,
with $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's
Huge
for
W's.
Maxine in the comment section
Huge
for the
W's.
$100
Huge
on
fucking
Cash
W's.
App? Thank you so much. Holy shit,
Or,
thank
like,
you. And Gross Namari, thank you so much for the $5. And Teddy,
Grizzly,
thank you
what-
for Sorry, go
Grizzly, no, huge W.
Sorry, I'm letting him
Grizzly,
speech his little.
Grizzly,
You know,
I live when I first so I started posting on TikTok in like pretty much early 2023, and like toward later in 2023, I live in Atlanta, born and raised there. Fucking love Georgia. I got invited to, at the time Biden was campaigning, and he had a campaign event in Georgia, and I got an email, and it was like, hey, if you want to come to this campaign, this campaign event with Joe Biden, you can RSVP here, and I RSVP'd. And somebody was there, and then they were like, hey, come this way. And I got to shake Joe Biden's hand, and Joe Biden talked to him. And it was actually incredibly touching. Like he was really like super kind. He was like, never underestimate the power of your voice. I like appreciate the work you do, blah, blah. And it's like a kid who like, again, like I'm like at that time, you know, like struggling to find my purpose in life and, you know, credit card debt is high and all these things. It means a lot. It means a lot to me to like, for like that to happen. I'm like incredibly grateful. But again, that whole thing was not just like me like sucking the blood from children. It was just a random email, right? I got an email.
well, if that's true, good for you.
Yeah, so
Good
they know.
for you.
Right, so they know that I live in Atlanta. Great people that work over there, DNC, White House, whatever. And then I go.
Well, good for you. Good for you if that's true. 100% true. If that's true, good for you.
No, I'm actually lying. I actually, before I could do that, I had to do an initiation with Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
and
probably.
Soros.
You're probably right.
I ate
Whatever,
babies. I ate them.
You what?
Put this on a quote, yeah, or put this on a clip. Yeah, no. When the only way I was able to get to the White House is they injected me with the blood of children.
Yep, Adreno. We had to do Adreno before we hopped in the door, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
Good Trouble. Good Trouble was there. Same with
Good
Jaden.
Trouble.
They were both there.
Good
We
Trouble.
all did like Adreno together.
Oh, here's Jade now. Here we go. The other liberal, whatever the hell you
Don't
want to call
ever
it.
accuse me of being a liberal. Okay, what's up? Am I
You're
funded
a
by the
whack
DNC?
job. You're a whack job.
I'm a
like the
whack
rest.
job.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
in the
are.
sack. But all right, what do you have to accuse me
Yeah,
of?
okay. Spewing
Hello,
lies all
am
the
I
time.
funded by the
Grizzly.
DNC? Can
Grizzly,
you name
remember-
3 of my lies?
Can I just
Every
go back?
day, every word comes out of your mouth.
No. I want 3 specific lies.
No.
Can I just
Just
ask a
3
real quick
lies
question?
I told.
Just a real quick question, Grizzly.
Jade, all you do is hop around. All you do is hop around lies.
Can you name 3 of them, please?
You hop around lies.
That's not
and
what I've
just
asked you. Name
stop
3 of my
spewing
most egregious,
bullshit.
most obvious, most easily debunkable
Here we
lies
go.
that I
Here
have
we go.
professed on this show.
Parker
You
and
can't name
Chris
one.
have to get back up because
can't
you're
name
two
one?
chicken shit. I'm not talking.
talking to
I'm
you.
Parker.
Dude,
Hey,
You're
Grizzly,
talking to
Grizzly,
me. You
Grizzly,
made an
Grizzlies.
accusation. I'm
Dude,
holding
Grizzly,
you.
I
Yeah,
could be
because
be
you're a
10.
piece of shit, but whatever.
Grizzly, I could be
Yeah.
10.
Okay,
I
he's
could be
pissed.
I could be 10 tequila shots deep and still have a deeper understanding of how the U.S. government functions. than
I'm
you,
not
bro. No,
Why
trolling.
does, hang on.
I
We're
will.
just
I
having
will.
fun now.
Why doesn't Chris?
Hey.
We're just having
I
fun
will.
now.
I will take literally 7 blinkers right now. Come back and dog walk you one-on-one. Have everyone mute. So I'll give it a few minutes for everyone to talk to you real quick. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
I just have one question, Grizzlies. Just please, because we've never talked, right? Parker was asking you what a real job was. We never really I've been in here since then. We never really got an answer. And so we wait.
You may speak.
And so we wait, dude. Hello?
Grizzly, you there, buddy?
Man, I went and got the fun mic, and for this.
Oh wait, he's here.
Oh, tell me about
okay,
it.
here we go.
How is being on TikTok a real job?
No, that's not the question. The question was.
No, that is the question.
I can.
He
I
claims
know.
this is his job.
I know the answer because it's my job too. So.
So
what is,
another one.
Yeah.
Live off of people's money. Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Is that not what a job is? What the fuck?
Hang on. I want Jaden. Don't fucking don't. It's not an open book test. Brother Grizzlies, what is a job? Just give it to us.
Doing something not paid by free crap on TikTok. How's that?
What do you mean not? That's what not a job is. But what is a job?
What are you doing for a job?
What are you not entertained? Are you not entertained, brother?
How is that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
collectively
You guys are
9,000 people
pathetic.
watching this live right now.
This is your job.
Okay, Grizzlies.
Are you not entertained?
Grizzlies.
No, I'm not.
Collectively on YouTube and on TikTok right now, there's 9,000 people watching this live. So there are people entertained by this. Clearly, that's pretty indicative of like me providing a service.
Well, there's a
So,
lot of whack jobs in this world.
Emma, thank you for the $5, and Kiara with the $75. Thank you so much for
God
love
damn,
from Canada.
Parker.
Thank you so much, Kiara. With
Yeah.
the W's for Kiara in the chat. Seems like people are entertained.
This is fake money. This
I know,
is
right?
not real.
It's
You're
Monopoly.
not making money on this, dude. What is that? Grizzlies, do me a favor. What is an job? Just try to explain it.
Doing
Exchange of goods
something-
and service. Just try.
Doing physical something
Physical something.
or
Okay.
doing something with a company.
I have
Okay.
a company.
This is not a company.
I have a company.
What is
Yes, I do.
TikTok? What is
Oh, you
TikTok?
have a company?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Who's that?
What is
My own
TikTok?
company.
Your own company.
Yes.
Brother, what the fuck is TikTok?
Oh my God.
What is it?
Free money
If
to
not
you
a
guys. That's
company.
what TikTok is.
What is it?
It's free money to you guys.
Also, jobs aren't physical. People go do pencil pushing jobs all the time. So that's not a real thing.
Do economists have real
and
jobs?
how is this a pencil? And how is this a
Wait,
pencil
Grizzlies.
pushing
This
job?
isn't a pencil pushing job. This is
Okay,
that's
and-
you said doing something physical. Well, accountants are real have real jobs. They're not doing anything physical, right? So that's not a real thing. Keep
so you're
trying.
trying to justify. So you're trying to justify sitting on here all day long,
Entertaining you.
collecting
Yeah.
free money.
Is being an actor a job?
Totally different.
Really?
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm exempt. I'm exempt.
So you're
Really?
So you're actors.
How?
I'm an
Thank
actor.
you,
You're
Yes.
saying-
I'm a
Wait,
member of
so
a
you're
SAG
saying you're an
union.
actor.
Is being an actor a real job? Yes or no?
Yes.
What
So
about
are
singers?
they
What
being-
about,
Yes,
what about
I
singers?
meet the cut.
What about singers?
Are they? Yeah. What about singers?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What
well,
are
what's
they?
different
What
with
are
me
they?
and a singer? Sorry.
How is it a
So-
company?
so-
What's a company paying them? How's that? What are you talking
What
about?
company? So what company with Parker?
My own.
Why
Parker,
ask
get a
me
job.
Your own.
Parker, get a job. Yeah,
Huh?
that's literally the name of the company.
Yeah.
Anthony,
No, it's
thank you
called
for the
free money from
$50
TikTok
for not a
for
pay
people.
stub for a real job. Thank you so much, Anthony, for the $50
No,
on
it's called
YouTube.
you sitting on here getting free money from people.
Yeah, and you're jealous, bro. You're so jealous. You wish you were me,
Oh,
bro.
I'm not jealous.
Yes,
Good
you
for
do.
you. No, good for you.
Mass, thank you so much
I'm
for the
glad.
$10. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $5 for free
But
money.
this is not a job.
This is absolutely
How?
a job by
You won't
definition.
define what a job is.
No,
can't-
because you hang on. Long time ago, you made the comment and said, "Oh, I'm so passionate about this." You, Harry, all of them. I'm so passionate about this. This
Michael,
is what
think of
we
the $5.
believe in, everything else. So why do you take payment then?
Wait,
This is what you
Grizzlies, I
believe
actually
in.
just want to let you know when I first started on TikTok, I didn't have a Cash App, Venmo, and
I don't care about when you started.
I had nothing in the bio.
Now.
I
I
came on
started
here. I
getting
just
paid
made
in
videos.
July.
You said you
Yeah,
do
it's
this
just
because
like
you're
literally like
passionate.
the past literally 2 years.
Wait, hang on.
is when I've been
hang
getting
on,
paid.
Grizzly. If you are passionate about your job, right, you shouldn't get paid for it. If you're super good at woodworking and you're just out here building houses, but you love it, you shouldn't get paid then.
I have a perfect
Don't
example.
twist the-
I have a
don't
perfect example.
twist
That's
what
not
I'm saying.
twisting. That's using
Grizzly.
your
Yes,
literal
you are.
example. That's
This
using
is
your
not
literal
a
example for
job.
this.
Hey, Grizzlies,
Sitting
Grizzlies,
on here is not a
Grizzlies,
job.
Grizzlies. Does Joe
We're getting
Rogan
paid.
Does Joe Rogan have a real job?
Huh?
Does Joe Rogan have a real job?
Yeah.
What is the quantifiable difference
He's
between
paid
what
by
Joe
the
Rogan
company
does?
to do it.
So are
What is
we.
the difference?
Oh,
between
so
what
hang
he
on.
does and what
What
we
did you
do.
just say?
So
You
what's
are
the
also.
difference?
You said you're paid by who?
What is the what
By our
platform
You
are we
just said
using
you're
right now?
paid.
What
Who pays Joe
platform?
Rogan?
A company.
Chelsea, think of
Viewership
$2.
does.
What company?
No, viewership does.
Symphonic, think of $2.
Still a company.
Dude, this guy is so
Viewership is
delusional.
a company? No, what's happening here is that like his logic obviously doesn't work here, and he's trying as best he can to spin his wheels and to like fit this idea. But
You
like
just said you're
I get
paid
that
by
you
a
would be
company.
upset about this. I get that you would be upset about this. Watching Parker literally just count off how much
You just said you were paid by a company.
you make an hour in minutes.
Answer
I get
my
that
question.
would be very frustrating for somebody
Answer
like
my
you.
question.
I understand. Me too. I
You
get it.
just
I
said you
understand.
were paid by a company.
We hate jobs. We absolutely hate success in this country.
What is this?
Capitalism. Please stop that.
What is on your phone right now that you and I are using to talk to each other?
Answer my
The app
question.
that I
I
wanted
am
to
answering
ban
your
4
question.
years ago.
I am
You
answering your
just
question.
said.
I am answering
You
your
just
question.
said you were paid by a company.
I am answering your question. What is the application that you and I?
TikTok.
Okay. What does my
So you're
check
paid
say?
by them.
What does my check say?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
What? Take a guess.
TikTok.
No. Okay. Am I paid by a company?
So you're admitting you are.
Am
How but would that be a job then?
Is it a job if I am?
Answer my question. Are you being paid?
Is that
Is
or
it
is
a
that not a
job?
job?
If I am?
All of us file our tax returns through TikTok income. That'd be a job.
There you go. So you.
Okay.
we have
So
jobs.
we have jobs.
So you're just scumbags on here getting free money.
Now you're
How
changing
the
the
fuck
argument.
how do you live?
I'm
in
not
a-
changing the
How do you
But
hear
you
this?
don't make
and
this
tell me-
argument about Victor
I'm a proud
Eves or all the
scumbag.
other 5'2"
Proud
Republicans.
scumbag
Are
out
they
here,
unemployed?
out here grifting for money. You know what I mean? Desi, thank you so much for the $5. Maxine, thank you for the $10.
Can I ask
Michelle with
the
the
truth?
$25. Thank you,
Grizzlies,
Michelle.
what do you do for work? Did we find that out? Did I miss that? What do you do?
He hasn't said it yet.
Does
And
it
Kim, thank
matter?
you for the $17. Thank you
Does
so much.
it matter?
Thank you,
I
Kim.
know
Thank
I'm
you.
working
Does
out
it
what I'm
matter?
doing.
You're sitting here fucking grilling us about whether or not this is a job. You won't even tell us what you do. Does that mean that you are unemployed, fun-employed right now?
No.
Between jobs, sorry.
Yes, that's the
I am
Financial
a auto
transition.
mechanic / auto body. So guess what? Kiss my ass.
Kiss
I
my
worked my
ass.
ass off.
Wait, so hold on. You fix cars?
Yeah.
I fix cars.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary.
Luba, thank
What,
you
on
for
your own?
$11.11. Thank you so
What
much.
do you mean? Wait, so do you get paid by a company?
Yes, I do.
So you don't own your own business?
No.
Parker, do you own your own business?
I do.
Huh, fucking crazy. Hey, Jaden.
Yeah.
Hey, Jaden, do you own your own business?
You
I
guys.
do, yes.
Huh.
You guys are so pathetic.
Do you think
Oh
Good
my
Trouble
God.
owns his own fucking business? That's crazy. Huh, all
Yeah.
three,
Oh,
just
your
a couple
own
of business
business.
owners in here and one fucking employee. That's nuts, dude.
You own a business, huh?
Yeah.
What the
What do you own?
What
My
do you,
voice.
It's Good Trouble, LLC, motherfucker.
Literally,
what is
Parker, get a job, Inc., bro. I'm actually not even trolling. like,
And what is the company?
I just said it. I literally just said it. Actually, I actually just said it.
Dude, here, Grizzly. Let me listen. You start like a sole proprietorship, an LLC, whatever, and then TikTok. Like you post a video, it's over a minute. You get paid per view. TikTok pays their creators to incentivize you posting on their platform, and then they send a check to that company, a 1099 form, like you're an independent contractor, and then you file it with the government. Does that fucking make? How do you live in our society? How the fuck do you live amongst us? Dude?
Maybe
like,
you didn't know, Chris.
Rob, thank
Maybe
you.
So
he's
you
just
just
a-
admitted. So you just get.
Yo,
you just
Holland with the
admitted you-
$15
So
and
you admit
Christina.
you have a
what
job.
did I admit? What
Thank
did
you.
I
Christina with the
admitted-
$50.
He
Thank you,
admitted we
Christina.
have a
Thank you.
job.
Thank you, Christina, with
Thank
the
you.
$50. Thank you so much.
This is not a job.
Jill, I appreciate the
Get over
$5.
it, people.
Bro, he
You
keeps
just
just saying the
defined
same
it.
thing, bro.
So it is. But what is your gripe with us making money the way that we do? Do you want us to be slaves to a corporation? Do you want us to break our backs and risk like pensions being severed or workplace conditions that are not optimal? You prefer that for us?
Wow,
That's your
$1
vision of America?
That's your look. That's your look in life, huh?
But that is what happens.
That's what you're
I
asking.
mean, we're talking
So-
about
so you-
Republicans.
so
we're talking
you-
about Republicans right now
so you go
looking
to
to gut
this.
OSHA.
So
And you
go
would
to
prefer
this.
us, but you would prefer us working in conditions that are not optimal versus what we do here that makes us happy and makes us money.
So you
It's a
go
great
here
point.
and just live off people.
I'm just
Jaden, do you
asking,
think-
why do you
actually,
prefer
Grizzly-
us
Answer
to
my
work jobs?
question.
Just no, because I asked a question first. Why do you prefer us to take up labor that we don't want to do, that makes us less happy and makes us
And
less
why
money?
don't you want to do?
It doesn't matter.
Jaden,
What
do you think
doesn't
that this
matter?
guy
Yes, it does.
benefited from OSHA at some point in his life?
Maybe, but Grizzlies, like here's my point: is that this is what I love doing, right? So obviously, I'm going to
And I
want
get
to
it.
do this,
And
right?
I give
Especially
you
if
all
I
credit
can
on
do
that.
it as a job, right? Given that I make money off it, I can do it for longer. Of course, I would want to do that. I fucking love going on live, literally 6 fucking hours every day. Like, I don't take breaks. I do that shit every day. You can obviously see that I love what I do, right? If I didn't love what I do, I literally could not do this. I promise you.
Yeah. Make the pitch to us right now that we should work a dead-end 9-to-5 job as opposed to what we do here.
For 1/30th of what Parker just made in the last 15 minutes.
And it's
Make
for,
the
for me, it's
pitch.
not even about that. For
I know,
me, it's
I
just
know, I
it's
know.
literally about like what I do. Like I could, it's not even like it would have been dead end for me otherwise. Like I have an economics degree, right? I was likely going to go on to get my master's at Pritchard Standard. It's not about all of those types of things. It's about doing what I love. I am genuinely doing what I like. Actually fucking have a passion to do every single day. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. Why would you like get mad at someone being
100%.
happy at doing what they're doing and they're able to make money off of doing that? I got incredibly fucking lucky. Incredibly fucking lucky. This is not a normal circumstance for someone to be able to do what they're passionate and love about. Like, I literally dreamed about doing as a kid, right? I used to make YouTube videos as a kid. Every day, I uploaded videos. I uploaded a day, literally for an entire year. I uploaded a cutcom every day, like a little fucking 12-year-old, 13-year-old Parker, right? I've always loved this type of content creation, right? And then I fell into debates, and I have this incredible special interest in that. Instead of recognizing that and being like, yo, you know what? I have like some sort of like that's cool to see that you have like some sort of passion, some sort of purpose, something that you've identified in your life that you really want to do and keep doing that. Instead, I'm going to believe that you're paid by the DNC, don't have a real job, and like are fucking insanely delusional when you can't even justify any of those positions. You just feel like it. It honestly sounds like you're trolling. Here's the sunglasses. Like it's like at that point.
Well said.
And you're good at it.
He's
Hello?
stunned, bro. He's stunned.
Crickets.
Katie's thinking $2.
We live in a society.
He's muted. He's muted. Unmute, bro.
But at the same time, this is not a real job.
Oh my
Dude,
dude.
Make the pitch right now.
You know what? You know what? You know
Make
what?
the pitch.
I don't care.
Dude, how
I
do
don't
you
care.
live amongst
don't
us
care.
in this society?
You're right, dude.
How?
It's not a real job.
Katie, I
Okay.
appreciate $2.
Because we're real.
Yeah, you know what?
You
I-
got me
like
there.
you.
I don't think you're real, dude.
Hey,
Every day I get on
money
TikTok
grows
Live,
on trees. Grizzlies, money grows on trees. I don't have a real job. I just live and I don't have to work or do anything. Okay. I don't have a job, nothing.
shaking-
Amy with $100. Thank you so much. And money just
Damn.
spawns on trees. Thank you so much, Amy with $100.
Just shaking that tree, dude.
Shaking that shit. Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Dude, Grizzly, like I genuinely every day I get on TikTok Live, I become less and less and less confident in the American public, and I hate it so much. But like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? Like, what conversation are you trying to have right now, dude? There's just no way. Like, I'm not convinced you're a real person. You have to be just like an NPC. You're telling me I go to fucking Kroger and you're just like next to me at self checkout? Really? There's no fucking way, dude.
That's mean, dude.
I know. I'm crashing the fuck out, dude.
No,
Every time I
no.
get
That's
on these
accurate.
lives,
It's
I'm
accurate.
like, I can't fucking do it anymore, dude. It's like actually making me lose it. Like, no offense. I'm sure Grizzly's a good dude. But like, Jesus fuck, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
dude.
and by the way, for
I don't
people
think
that
he's
are
a good
that are
dude.
concerned, appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. Appreciate the real Omar.
Well, that might be true too.
It doesn't give out my address. I'm good. Don't worry. We're fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I did say my business earlier, but like, it doesn't give out my address. I'm fine.
I made mine up, so it's fine.
I actually said my real one, but it doesn't say where I live, so I'm good. Brent, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for this for my real job, and Amy again, thank you for the $100. That's fucking insane. Christina,
So
thank you for
sick,
the $50. Actually, ridiculously insane.
Wait a second. Grizzly, you still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Apparently.
Grizzlies, man, unmute your mic, man. He's probably screaming into the mic right now. He doesn't know he's muted.
Yes, I am. I'm here.
So I want you to make the pitch. Okay, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I want you to make the pitch that a 9-to-5 job that earns us less money and has fewer benefits than this
And is
is
worse.
a better job than what we do now.
It's
And it's
called
not
pride.
enjoyable.
I don't take
pride.
pride in working for a corporation. I take pride in being self-employed.
And what's self-employed? Sitting on here all day long?
If I make money and can choose my hours, yes.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
see, it's just totally
That's
dependent
pretty
on like
pathetic,
what
actually.
your
Why is
desires
it
are. That's not
pathetic?
pathetic. It's not pathetic if that's what your desires are.
What desires?
to
What?
work from home, to be self-employed, to choose your hours, to choose
To
your
do what we
vacation
love.
days, to not have to fill out sick days,
To be
not have to fill out
engaged.
vacation days, to travel to work.
So you're lazy.
Oh my
That
God.
isn't
Yes,
laziness.
yes.
Grizzly.
Well,
Every day I
started,
doom scroll.
Grizzly. I started posting, like I said, in 2023.
I
So-
2023. It was late 2023 where literally when I would go to these events that you say I'm like drinking the baby's blood to get to, no lie, I would fly. Like when I went to the Biden HQ, super grateful to get invited. I flew one way because I didn't have enough money to fly back the other way. When I was going back that night in my Airbnb, I split my one-way South fucking American flight between two fucking borderline maxed out credit cards. And look, super, super incredibly grateful to be in the position I am now because of everybody in here. I love you all. But that to say is like, I didn't fucking spend all that time doing this because fucking I saw it was not about the money, which again, I'm very grateful to even be able to say that. But I do this because, like as Parker said, it gives me purpose. I genuinely find so much passion in doing this, being engaged.
I
and
get it.
Getting other people engaged, right? Because like it's
I get
important.
it.
It's important to the future of
Mondo,
our
thanks,
country.
dude.
It's important to the future of our country.
Grizzly, I'm so sorry, Chris. I
No,
think it's
that
worth
was it.
it's worth saying this too. But first of all, the passion is shared by the four of us. I think that there's some like misconception about the level of work that goes into this, about like what it takes to rise to the prominence to the level of Parker has and Jada and Chris and to a lesser extent myself, and like learning and being engaged and knowing what we're talking about and doing it in a way that is engaging and being our own marketing team and being our own representatives and answering all of our emails and
I'm not saying
engaging.
you people are smart. You guys are very, very
But understand,
beyond
Grizzlies,
intelligent.
what
I
you're
get
saying
it.
is first of all, of many things, you are mischaracterizing the amount of work it takes for someone to get to the level that we have gotten to. I work 10 hours a day, every week of every month of every year. I am constantly doing this. I never stop. I am answering marketing emails, and I am writing my own pitches, and I'm like creating content, and I'm live, and I'm talking to the platform that is hosting us.
Well, good for you.
But
I've
no,
never
so
watched
is
you, so
Parker.
I don't know.
So is Jaden. So is Chris. So is everybody else. You sitting here and saying that this isn't a real job. I had a big imposter syndrome about this when people kept doing this for me and be like, this isn't a real job. It sure as fuck is. I work harder at this than I've done anything else, and I was a pro athlete. This takes more fucking dedication than you do at your dumb dick garage every day. I promise you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being so nice about it.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
you've been so fucking nice, Grizzly.
see
You're
how
right.
easy it is to divide
You're right,
people's labor.
dude. You've been so calm and reasonable about
Yeah, 'cause you're
your
a bunch of
accusations,
clean-rolled
huh, dude?
assholes.
Okay. Sure. I'm just
The
letting you
moment
know.
I fucking came in here, you said, "Here comes Jaden with all his lies and bullshit."
Exactly,
because
because I've seen you on other posts.
Anyway.
All right.
I just
Don't
want to
do
come up and say that.
Anything I've lied about.
You just
Maybe you
spew
just
shit
don't understand.
nonstop.
Maybe you just don't understand the amount of work it takes for Parker and Chris and myself to a lesser
For
extent.
what? And what do you get out of it? And what-
A better
what-
society.
Because it's a job, dude.
A better society.
It's not a job.
The ladies.
Okay.
You guys
All
can
right.
say
Sick,
all
dude.
you want.
Grizzlies. Give me some Trump policies that you like. Let's just talk about
Are
that.
you
'Cause
paid-
I don't care
are
if you
you
think I have a real
paid-
job at this point.
Hang on. You already admitted you're paid by TikTok to be on here.
Oh my fuck! This guy has
No,
no
people pay me
understanding.
through TikTok who like my content in the comment section.
And like live is not, for example, live is not
TikTok
my
takes
full-time
money from
thing,
me.
right? I'm like, when I post a video on TikTok that's over a minute, there's a creator fund. So when people see ads on TikTok, the way that they
You guys, oh my God,
Share
you've
with them
done but a
$5.
bunch of
So listen,
freeloading asswipes. I'm sorry.
Grizzly. TikTok
I tried to
incentive.
be nice, but I'm not anymore.
Grizzly.
No, you're not.
You were doing a great job before.
Yeah,
Was you
yeah,
nice?
good trouble. Guess what?
Grizzly.
You're another
TikTok,
scumbag, just like the rest of them.
Oh my
They gotta
Scumbag.
punish
Oh
you
no,
because
your
they
ass
wanna
is
go.
grass.
No,
Your
my
ass is-
feelings.
Oh,
Oh,
your feelings. Oh, what feelings? Oh, I don't make any
That was
money
a joke.
tonight? Oh, yeah,
That
you
was a
will.
joke.
There's a bunch
He
of
doesn't
dumbass
understand
Yo,
the
Tree,
out
thank
there.
you for the $25. Thank you so much.
Tomorrow
Really
you
appreciate
will.
it. Thank you so
Fire.
much.
Grizzly,
And Dale,
Grizzly.
thank you for the $20.
Grizzly,
Thank you so
here's the
much,
thing.
Dale.
Let me give you like TikTok. Like live isn't my main thing. So like when I post a video on like TikTok, for example, the platform, if it's over a minute, they have a TikTok creator fund. So when people are like watching ads on TikTok, TikTok is getting money and they share that money with their creators. So if I post a video over a minute,
So you get money from them. Okay, I get it. Yep.
Yep.
That was the 6th time that was explained to you, by the way, just now.
Yeah, you understand, like on YouTube, for example, if like Joe fucking Rogan posts, he's going to get like ad rev from YouTube because YouTube needs to incentivize creators to stay on the platform. So people watch ads on YouTube, people pay YouTube to put ads, and then YouTube takes a cut of that money and shares it with creators.
Well, I just added another one to my list. I'll definitely get banned, but whatever. So
you are
yeah.
you just like,
Boys, I gotta go not work on my own
So
channel.
normal?
It's great to see you. Good luck.
You too, good trouble.
See you, boys.
And Lacey,
So
thank you
normal,
so
I
much.
guess,
I
fighting?
appreciate Lacey and Bob. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you got to get out now.
Thank
You
you,
gotta get
Lacey and
out,
Bob.
yeah.
Thank you. And then Haley, thank you for the $5 for the free money.
He was actually running. You're too hard to debate.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, no,
horrible.
I guess he made enough money tonight, so he's out of here. So just go live your little
Yeah,
life.
he did his
and-
job.
You've been on here for like a fucking
Did
hour.
his job.
He's been on for an hour.
I don't, dude. He's been on for fucking ever.
GT.
I don't know.
Well, I don't even think GT even like read off like a specific donation or anything like that. Like he literally just came up here to like.
You
say that
guys
to
are
you.
nothing but a bunch of scumbags. Get over it.
Okay.
The truth's gonna come out.
What is the truth?
truth
What is
will
the
come
truth?
out.
What is it?
I don't know.
You know who you're paid by.
I
It's gonna
don't.
come out.
I fucking
Who are we paid by?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Who?
You understand I work another line of work outside of TikTok.
I'm not talking to you. So who gives a
Okay,
shit?
so I'm exempt. Am I exempt from that criticism?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, thank
Gives a
you. I
rat's
appreciate it.
ass. Yeah.
Yo, Will, thank you so much for
Yo,
$5 on Venmo.
Dean, this-
Truly not something
Oh,
to
here
take for
comes
granted.
here comes the real whack job.
Quote a real job.
Here
is-
comes the real whack
Grizzlies,
job.
Grizzlies, people are quoting you now.
Give me
Will,
a minute here.
thank you so
Good.
much for $5. It really means a lot. A real job is a working job. Grizzlies, that's a beautiful quote. We're gonna put that in fucking Webster's.
Yeah, what are you
dictionary.
doing? Play with your hair, or what are you doing now? Oh, yeah, there you go.
I
Play
played
your
with
hair now. Come on, play your hair.
So Dean,
That's
just
usually what you do.
to let you know, Dean, this guy thinks that we're paid by the DNC and that we don't have real jobs.
And we suck the blood
Unfucking
of
believable.
children,
Thank you for the
I think.
$5.
Which
Thank
I
you.
do. By the
Hey,
way.
that's only a half truth.
Oh, hello.
Did you hear it? Did you hear me, Dean? Oh, he left.
Oh, he ran.
Oh, my
Bro
God.
left as soon as Dean gets here, bro. That's crazy.
That timing is insane.
Run?
Yeah, he just
he
ran.
Mm-hmm.
He can join back if he
my-
wants, but like, geez, that's hilarious.
swoop.
Literally the second Dean gets here, bro.
Oh man, dude, I was just scrolling through and I saw some crazy guests, so I thought I'd join, but it's unfortunate that he's gone.
Yeah, that is
We,
very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. He was very crazy. GT came up and yeah, he was like screaming at all of us the whole time. That was wild.
know-
It was beautiful.
It's these damn Trump supporters. I came up here just to talk to the crazy guy, but now that he's gone, I'm gonna go back to Washington.
You're good, don't worry.
Hey,
You're
bro.
good.
Dean, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Good to see you as well, Chris. Thank you so much.
Bet. All right. I think I'm gonna go 20 more minutes here, and we'll get like one more debate, and then maybe I'll play Fortnite later on stream or something.
Oh, fun.
I'd hop on before maybe.
You want to play?
Yeah, I'll go. I'm probably gonna go live for a bit longer after you. I haven't been fucking. It's been like, yo, Jade.
The background behind
Yo,
you is
guys,
crazy.
guys, make
Realized I wasn't turning on my camera. I felt like I should have. You know?
Yo, make sure you guys show
Yes.
some love to Jade and go click on that link in
Absolutely.
Jade's description. We fucking love Jade.
Yeah,
Show love to
appreciate it.
Jade. Make
Thank
sure
you,
you're
Chris.
following him. Yep. Oh my god, dude.
User. Hello.
Yeah, we got to get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next person up here quick. Do give it a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
I have a question.
What's up?
You think, and this is about that one
Can you
chick.
turn that down,
in,
please?
Who, me?
That
it
was
like
that was
2
that was
views.
actually that was me by accident.
Oh,
My
Oh,
bad.
well,
David
Chris,
Taylor.
shut up. All right, what do you got?
So the grape case, right?
Mhm.
So you believe in one of the busiest times of America, in front of everybody, in front of a busy mall, you think he just grabbed her out of nowhere in front of cameras and did that?
Yes.
But there's no witnesses or anything.
I'm sorry, just
Your
really
point?
quickly.
It was in a dressing room?
Yeah, but she had to have gotten to the dressing room from somewhere, right?
What does that mean?
So nobody saw him grab her and take her to a dressing room?
Dude, it's so fucking.
If he barged in, no.
Yeah, wait, are you saying if there is not a witness, then you don't believe that it happened?
I mean, I just find it hard to believe.
Christian, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
So
I don't
you
go
know,
to
you know
church
that there are
anymore.
more first-person accounts of the fact that E. Jean Carroll got sexually assaulted than literally like Jesus resurrecting from the dead?
But did anyone witness it is what I'm asking.
Wait, but you don't have any first-person accounts of a witness of Jesus' resurrection, so you seemingly don't care about that.
So
And a witness is not a prerequisite for a crime having occurred or not.
So we're supposed to just believe that like anything someone
Dude,
says?
I feel so the fact that like we have a president right now who's been found liable for sexually abusing a woman and brags about it all the time again, like in this society.
Isn't liable and
wait,
convicted
Christian,
two
please,
different
to
things?
everybody in the chat, I want you to know that if anybody's going through this, and because I know especially it's already obviously very hard to come out and talk about this. I can't even begin to imagine how hard it is right now in like this society. Please know that there are people who are always going to be on your team, and we love you and we're proud of you. Me, Parker, Jaden, a lot of people, and fucking keep your head up and we're proud of you because this shit I can only imagine it's just not fucking easy. And again, sorry to interrupt the conversation that was ongoing, but Christian, like just to attack the logic, dude. Why are you trying
It's
to
not
make
that I'm attacking the logic. It's just there's no evidence.
You know a lot
Then
about
it
the court
would behoove Donald Trump, I would think, to submit his DNA evidence and exonerate himself from a case that otherwise was pertinent.
But if he knows he didn't do it, why would he even
That
have
makes
to do
no
that?
sense. If you knew that it's not a match, wouldn't you submit it within the required time
I
frame,
wouldn't
which
have.
he's
If
allowed
I
to
knew
do
I
so?
would, if I knew I didn't do it, I wouldn't have even cared. I wouldn't have even showed
But
interest
that would
in the
clear your
case.
name. I mean, what you're saying that there would be a difference, right? Had he done something differently in this case?
Obviously, there'd be a difference if he
Right,
did it,
then-
but we don't know.
We could have known had he submitted his DNA evidence. What other reason would there be for an alleged rapist to not submit DNA evidence that could have exonerated them?
I don't know, but it's
There isn't one.
it's just hard to believe that.
Give me just one good reason
It's
as
okay.
to why somebody accused of rape with DNA matches on the dress might not give up their DNA.
It's just hard to believe, like the person and
Can
as
you
famous
answer that?
as. No, not really.
Okay, thank
it's
you.
hard. It's hard to believe the person that Donald Trump was and as big as he was back then. It's hard to believe that nobody like there's nothing. There's no
Dude, Christian,
witnesses.
why do you assign like? Are you saying it's hard to believe that he would do that?
Yeah, because you could have said the same thing about Jeffrey Epstein.
Crazy.
Like,
No,
actually,
'cause-
the same reasoning applies to
That's
Jeffrey
what I'm
Epstein,
saying.
right?
Like, there's no like I
No,
don't like.
because Trump is crazy, but I'm saying in front of everybody, in front.
No, dude,
in
like
one of the
why do you
business malls, like
basic criminal
He said the
psychology?
difference between
like,
Epstein and Trump was that Trump was crazy is crazy.
dude, like basic criminal psychology, like people don't like when people commit these crimes. It's not going to be like a logical reason that someone like maybe you or I could understand. So, like we couldn't say confidently why you couldn't put yourself in Jeffrey Dahmer's shoes and understood why he did what he did. Bernie Madoff ran the largest Ponzi scheme in American history and said that he could have stopped. He had enough money to retire 20 years before he was caught, but he didn't because it wasn't about the money. It was about something completely different. This is basic criminal psychology. Like this idea that Trump was rich or there were so many people around. It doesn't fucking matter. He's a fucking it's a crime of passion and it's a crime of power. He wants to retain power just like in the presidency. He thinks he should own other people because he's I don't know, a complete fucking piece of shit. So yeah, it's not surprising, especially the way he talks about women. He brags about it all the time. He brags about committing SA. He defames the women who come after him. He says, I wouldn't have done that not because I'm not that person. I wouldn't have done that because, quote, she wouldn't have been the chosen one, as in they're ugly. It's very clear in the person Donald Trump is that he does this. And again, it's when you think about having conversations like this on TikTok Live, sorry to rant, but it makes it like it's more than half of women who go through such a tragic, horrible thing like this, or people who go through such a horrible thing like this, don't come out. And now in a society like we're in, I can only imagine it's so much harder. So there's probably people in this chat who it makes it difficult to maybe go tell somebody if they want to or they're ready for that, and they fucking can't because we have people fucking 4 dudes on a TikTok Live debating about how it's reasonable or not if Donald Trump would have done it. I want everybody to know, again, there are people on your fucking team and there are people who believe you, like the 3 of us here. We always will, and we love you. It's just like this shit fucking drives me crazy.
I think it's horrible if anyone's ever a part of a gruesome crime like that. But back then, didn't they have cameras in malls, especially rich
No,
malls?
and not in dressing rooms. No, security cameras didn't become commonplace until at least the 2000s.
And this happened in the 90s?
95, yep.
I just find it hard to believe. Like there's nobody that saw.
Why do you find it hard to believe? You
I'm
don't
telling
find it
you.
hard to believe that he wouldn't
I'm
give up
telling
his
you.
DNA
Hold
to
on.
exonerate him. So why is this a
I
stretch of the
just,
imagination?
like I said, the man that he was, as popular as he was in New
He's
York,
always been a
at the
rapist. His
time.
first wife wrote in a book
Actually,
of sexual abuse
Christian,
and violence.
Christian, couldn't we just claim, based upon your own reasoning, that there was someone that claims that they were there, that heard that there was like a witness, right? And that's good enough reason to believe because you did that with Jesus' resurrection. Like it's literally a claim that there was a witness.
So
It's
then,
not a first-person witness account.
So then, at the end of the day, you're saying Eugene's or whatever her name is.
You don't even know her name.
So you're saying at the end of the day, it's just a belief that she got raped.
What's that at one time?
You said then it's just a belief that she got raped.
What? No, it's something that occurred.
Well, you're comparing her being raped to Jesus' resurrection.
What I'm saying is that you don't require that much evidence to believe something in other circumstances. So why do you require this level of evidence in this circumstance, but you don't require it in the other circumstance? Adam, think of the $5. Thank you.
Donald Trump, the president.
Because it's Donald Trump. He just proved it. You just proved that you're in a fucking cult, dude. You literally said just because it's Donald Trump. You just proved it.
I'm actually not in a cult.
Erica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Corinne, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I don't like. Do I call you a person of a cult because you voted for Kamala?
Wait, I didn't.
No, because we don't embody
do
characteristics of a cult.
So just because I vote for Donald Trump, I'm
that's not just because you said that. It's because you specifically, right? No matter what I provide you, will support him regardless. The level of reasoning.
Well, I'll ask you this point blank: do you believe that there's anything that Donald Trump can be criminally or civically culpable of committing?
Well, he was our.
Civilly, excuse me.
What do you mean, like?
But do you believe that there is justification behind any of the? No, just that he is capable of committing anything worthy of these penalties.
What I don't get it.
Do you believe that he is capable of committing a crime?
Yeah, he committed 34 of them.
So you believe that he did commit those crimes?
I mean, a crime is a crime, and he was found.
Do you believe
convicted.
he committed them? Is the question.
He was indicted more than Alphonse.
That is not my question, and you know that's not my question. So answer that. Do you believe that he committed and violated the laws of which he was?
Yes, I just said he was convicted for 34.
That is not what I asked you. Do you believe that he did those crimes?
The felonies or the grape?
Either one. We're talking about, seems like the felonies right now.
Well, yeah, the felonies, because he was obviously convicted for them.
Do you believe that he did them?
I just
the fact
said
that you
yes.
won't answer, you didn't say yes. You said, well, he was
said yes
convicted.
four or five times.
No, you did not. You did everything but say yes. Okay, and the reason why you can't say yes is because that in your view, and in the view of MAGA, this is someone who is holier than thou, is not capable of committing any offense of the law, is incapable of any wrongdoing, is not capable of any flaws worth noting. The fact that you guys can't seemingly bring yourselves to say that he lost the last election is very telling.
I'm not
that
gonna
Kash
lie.
Patel, that the DOJ now.
I'm not gonna lie.
Pam Bondi can't bring herself to
He
say
did lose the last election, but he didn't start J6. That's a big conspiracy theorist.
He didn't stop it either.
Well, he tried.
And do you know January 6th is not about people entering the Capitol?
He offered.
Okay?
He offered what ALC
But his
or
role
Pelosi,
in his
he offered him
his
10,000
role in the
guards.
fake elector scheme was directly in his response, was directly his fault. That's no argument. He was the one that forged and ordered the forging of fake slates of electors, of official state seals, of documents, of letters, of writings. He called on Mike Pence to not certify the results of the election that day. And as the Capitol had been purged, as people brought gallows asking where Mike Pence was, tweeted out foolishly and recklessly that he didn't have the guts to do what needed to be done.
Well,
I'd say, if anything, at best, that is incitement.
Did we expect anything different? I mean, it's
Is
Donald
that
Trump.
not
He hates to
incitement?
lose.
Is that not incitement?
He didn't incite J6, if that's what you're asking.
Is that not an act of incitement to put a target on someone who you know your followers are trying to kill?
He said peacefully and patriotically.
That does not that does, first of all, that's not a diffuser, okay? But secondly, is that not an act of incitement?
Who knows?
I'm asking you, in your opinion.
But if I say yes, you're just gonna say, okay, then he calls J6 when he didn't.
That's not what I was gonna say. But is that not a contributing factor?
I guess it would be.
Okay, then he's responsible for January 6th.
See,
he
I
at
told
best
you
has
you
a
were
role.
just gonna do that, like,
bro.
Because he did it, and you agreed to that. So yes, I would hold him at fault.
Peacefully, he can't
Christian,
control other people.
Christian, let me ask you a question.
He did when he told them to leave. Isn't that funny how it worked? That they had their phones out and says, "Hey, Donald Trump told us to leave the Capitol."
Well, I'm pretty sure there were like cops and military aid people telling them to leave.
Yeah, so Christian, not a good defense though, peacefully and patriotically, considering there's a whole giant report about how like you can't spend months, pushing like baseless conspiracies and riling.
It's on live TV,
but
though.
I'm
He said
saying
peacefully and
if you,
patriotically. What
I
do you mean he didn't say that?
I understand, but if you push baselessly for months about a election lies that you're being told are lies, but you're doing it anyways, and you're riling people up, and then that day, you say we have to fight like hell to save our country, just because you make one comment about peacefully.
Kamala Harris said you have to fight like hell.
Christian, the key point here that you will not be able to answer is why is there 187 minutes exactly where Donald Trump, from the moment he's informed of the violence to the moment he tells people to go home?
Maybe he was in a really intense golf battle.
Actually, no, because again, I read, and you don't. So the Capitol perimeter was breached first at 1 p.m. Donald Trump finished speaking at 1:10 p.m. He arrived home at the White House.
Wait, when did they breach?
The first Capitol perimeter was breached right around 1 p.m. Donald Trump finished speaking at 1:10 p.m. He arrived home at the White House between 1:18 and 1:21 p.m. And we know for a fact, via testimony, he was informed of the violence at 1:21 p.m.
So you're telling me they raided the Capitol before he even said fight like hell?
So hey, you fucking moron. The Capitol perimeter is a lot bigger than just the building itself, right? So again, he's informed of the violence at 1:21 p.m. He is in the White House, and we have testimony that he's watching it on the TV. Why is there then 186 minutes exactly where Donald Trump does not tell people to go home?
Maybe he was doing other presidential
No, he
stuff.
wasn't, because because his own chief of staff and all of his aides testified that he was watching by himself. In fact, because again, I read, and I don't know if you could fucking read a book to save your life. We have all of these quotes. We have all of the timestamps. In fact, his chief of staff at the time, Mark Meadows, testified around a lot of this stuff, and we have subpoenaed text messages of people close to Trump at the Capitol
10,000 National Guard members were offered to AOC or Pelosi.
No, so first of all, that's just like a flat out lie. And again, General Mark Milley testified that Donald Trump was the only one who could have made the order for National Guards troops, and he didn't. Now, again, explain to me this. Like, it's 2:28 p.m. right now. People are texting Mark Meadows, Donald Trump's chief of staff. Marjorie Taylor Greene, who, remember, says that day was very peaceful and there's, J6 hostages. She texted Mark Meadows, quote, Mark.
Oh, I got something about hostages.
Mark, quote, no. Why don't you try, instead of thinking what you're going to say next, try listening and absorb.
I am listening.
Yeah, so 2:28 p.m. Quote, Mark, I was just told there's an active shooter on the first floor of the Capitol. Please tell the president to calm people. This isn't the way to solve anything. End quote. That's a subpoena text messages.
And that was at 2:28, you said?
2:28 p.m. Barry Loudermilk, who's a representative.
Like an hour and something minutes after it was breached.
Right. So again, and then you have Barry Loudermilk, a representative from Georgia. It's really bad up here on the Hill. They have breached the Capitol. And then Meadows responds, POTUS is engaging. And then Loudermilk responds, quote, thanks, this doesn't help our case. William Timmons, 246, the president needs to stop this ASAP. And Mark Meadows is texting people back saying that he's trying. Donald Trump Jr. texted Mark Meadows and said, please tell my father that I said this shit needs to stop now. And it took another hour for him to release a statement telling people to go home. Why? Answer the question. Why?
I honestly couldn't answer that.
Yeah, the answer is that as everybody's watching on live television, the entire world is watching as a federal building is stormed. At the very least, you could agree Donald Trump is not doing his job.
So why did I think it was either AOC or Pelosi's kid?
Neither one of them have jurisdiction.
Why did they?
I already know what you're going to say. Neither of them have jurisdiction over the D.C. National Guard. Chain of command goes from the president to the
you're saying their kids are lying?
Yes, that would be a false statement to make to suggest that Pelosi or AOC, who is not in charge of the Congress, to somehow have the ability to control D.C. National Guard. Chain of command goes down from the president, issued through the Department of Defense.
I just think it's crazy that you think he tried absolutely nothing as president.
He
it's
very clearly didn't.
Yeah, it's crazy because again, Donald Trump's chairman of the Joint Chiefs, the highest military general in the land, who served our military for 44 and a half years, testified that Donald Trump did not make the order. And so again, that person also said Donald Trump had no concept of foreign policy and was akin to a dictator and a fascist. It's not crazy for him to believe that, considering he's one of the most respected generals in America right now, right? So, and again, we have all of this under testimony. When people are chanting to hang Mike Pence, the only person with the authority to call the National Guard is Donald Trump. He did not do that beforehand. We have
Did he do it eventually?
No, he didn't. The person
No.
who had to end up doing it was Mike Pence. He was the one who had to end up making the order because he was the only one.
Oh, so Mike Pence offered the guards to Pelosi.
No, you're not.
He did not offer anyone guards.
There's no.
So then, why would he say that on national television?
Because he's
Because
lying
Trump
to
never
you.
lies, right?
He's lying to you, you fucking moron. That's all he does is lie to you all the time. You're being conned.
I mean,
That's your
Kamala
answer.
Harris lied in the debate.
Quote. Answer me this.
What was your lie?
This is. Hold on.
Okay,
hold on,
so
hold
that
on,
justifies
hold on.
lying about DC
He
National
said
Guard.
she said that there were
Christian, hold on, Christian, hold on. One more thing, and I'll let you guys go. Again, this is Mark Meadows under testimony talking about a conversation he had. At this point, it's nearing 3 p.m. People are chanting for Mike Pence to be hung, and Donald Trump has not told people to go home. And he's talking to Mark Meadows, just returned from seeing Donald Trump. He's the only person who could get a hold of Trump. They were trying, but he was locked in a room watching Fox News. And the person next to Mark Meadows in the White House, quote, Mark, we need to do something more. They're literally calling for the vice president to be fucking hung. And Meadows replies, quote, you heard him, Pat. He thinks Mike deserves it. He doesn't think they're doing anything wrong. Quote, this is fucking crazy. We need to do something
And
more.
this is Trump
Quote.
speaking?
No, that's Mark Meadows testifying that he saw Trump. Again, Donald Trump's handpicked, his third handpicked chief of staff because the other two resigned. Mark Meadows saying that he saw Donald Trump, and Trump's essentially said, when he said, sir, they're chanting, trying to, asking to hang your vice president. Mark Meadows said that Donald Trump said that it doesn't matter because Mike Pence deserved it, and that the people at the Capitol were doing something right. That's why he waited, again, 187 minutes, because he felt like the people on the Capitol were doing something right. He told his own chief of staff that Mark Meadows deserved to be hung. There's a bunch of testimony and subpoena text messages from a bipartisan committee report, but you're so fucking stupid you can't read. One Google search.
So we're gonna sit here and accuse Donald Trump that he wanted to see his vice president hung?
Yes, I am. Yes, because there are people who swore their life to protect that Capitol who got traumatic brain injuries and afterwards ended up taking their own life because of fucking people like you spreading nonsense about how Donald Trump cared. They were told by everybody around them after swearing an oath to protect the Capitol that, oh, you're crazy, you're part of the deep state. They had traumatic brain injuries. They had been swung in the head, tased in the neck. And you know what they did? They sat alone and they took their own goddamn life because of the fucking orange fuck that you support. It's fucking disgraceful. That's what the fuck it is. You want to talk about being fucking anti-American? There are people who swore to protect that day. All it takes is a fucking minute to read a book. So yes, I am telling you that Donald Trump is the cause of their deaths. And you don't even know their fucking names because you don't care about them. You don't care about the police officers that fucking sacrificed their life. Some of them probably fucking Trump supporters. But it doesn't matter because anything for fucking political gain. It's absurdity. It's a fucking disgrace. And you know it. It's so disingenuous that you even fucking get to walk around in this society like such a fucking arrogant piece of shit while people fucking lose their life because of shit like this, man. 30 seconds on.
You want to talk about police officers, right?
Here we go. Yeah, you want to talk about Black Lives Matter, don't you?
I was gonna say if he's so for police, then why don't you keep that same energy when about the George Floyd case or Black Lives Matter?
Floyd.
Like, I don't George Floyd. I said. But
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why this is a false equivalency, okay? And then you're not going to like this answer. But the ramifications of toppling our democracy are not in any way comparable to burning down a Target or a police station. Those things have insurance. Those things can rebuild. There is legitimacy in that process. There is not when the nation is cooed and a leader is installed against the will of the people, against the will of their elected representatives. Don't compare the two.
So, if we're speaking about nutcases like Donald Trump, what about the Waltz dude, her VP that she elected?
Waltz.
Waltz.
Let me guess. Tampons in bathrooms that he
No,
didn't
well,
do.
that's
your argument.
Horrible.
That's what you're.
No,
that's
no,
the
that's not
stupid
what I was
fucking
gonna say.
talking point
That's
that you
not
were
what I
going
was
to bring
gonna
up,
say.
wasn't
No,
it?
I wasn't.
What were you
I
going to
wasn't
say?
gonna say that. I was gonna say he opened his windows to smell the burning rubber in Minneapolis.
Hello,
Like,
which one?
come on, bro.
Wait.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, like, you know that Trump said he 100% agrees with the way that Tim Walz responded?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
He called him up. There's an audio of him saying that he was an attack dog or something to that effect.
I heard that Tim Walz opened his windows to smell the burning rubber from the Black Lives Matter.
I don't know about that. I don't know that I care. The President of the United States said that people were consuming cats and dogs on national television, and your gripe is about somebody fucking smelling burnt rubber from 4 years ago, 5 years ago?
Yeah, and also, again, Trump, the audio is that Donald Trump in 2020 calls, he actually said publicly, quote, "What they did in Minneapolis was incredible. They went in and dominated, and it happened immediately." Trump told Walz and other governors in an official phone call on June 1st, 2020. So I don't understand. Did he not handle it well, or did he handle it really well?
So you think Trump just said cats and dogs? Like, obviously that's a crazy comment, but you think he just said that out of nowhere? Like,
yes. This fucker doesn't read.
Someone had to have told him
No, he
something.
refuted every single report coming out of Republican mayors, city controllers, what have you, that denied any accusation of Haitian migrants here legally attacking cats, dogs, and geese. And still he regurgitated that shit. The day of the debate, I'm sure you guys remember, AI pictures flooded their accounts of him saving animals, of him
I try
saving
not
them
to
from
get on
Haitians.
X. I try not to get on X. It's a bunch of
Well, who cares?
crap.
That's what he posted. That's what his campaign posted. That was the idea that they kept pushing and drove for several weeks, that people were doing things that did not exist. He says crazy shit on the day-to-day basis, and for whatever reason, you don't bat an eye.
Hey, Christian, did you repost a man saying to a woman that you shouldn't be here without men?
Huh?
Yeah, someone saying that you reposted something saying where a man said to a woman that you shouldn't be here without men.
Can you go into more depth, please?
That's what they said. That's
what is that supposed to mean?
what I just said. What was confusing about what I just said?
Can you read it one more time?
Yes, I will read it one more time. They said, he reposted a man saying to a woman, "You wouldn't be here without men."
So women wouldn't be here without men?
You wouldn't be here without men. Do you want?
I wouldn't be here without men?
I'm gonna go fucking insane, dude. Oh my Jesus Christ!
I don't get it. Like, these are
Bro, it was your
questions.
post.
These are what your supporters ask. Like, dumbass questions. Like, the fuck?
What are you
I can't
talking
remember.
about, dude?
Can't remember what I
You're just
reposted.
gaslighting. Get the
I
fuck.
haven't reposted something in 5 months.
Okay.
Before you end up kicking
Yeah,
burger.
I'm about to kick him. Go ahead. I wanted to let you say something before. I kick him.
So they brought me up because I'm a forensic nurse and you doubt the E. Jean Carroll case. Do you know what a forensic nurse does?
No.
Wonderful. So a forensic nurse is, we're going to go by the textbook definition, is any time nursing and law enforcement interacts. What I do is I help living victims of violence, DV victims, SA victims, child abuse, elder abuse. I am certified in both adult and pediatrics. And a forensic nurse is, in simple words, the one who does the grape kit. So when you're talking about the E. Jean Carroll case and you're requiring there to be video, did you know that in most criminal cases there's no video evidence?
Well, I said video, but I also said witnesses. Like, people didn't see
Right.
this man just grab a woman from the mall and take her into a dressing room.
So here's the thing. She went into the dressing room consensually with him. The thing about consent is it can be withdrawn at any time and it would still be constituted as rape. Legally.
So because someone consented and then was
Wait,
behind
consenting to
closed
go
doors.
into a changing room is not consenting to be raped. Like what?
Well, and you can literally be in the act and say stop, and if the person doesn't
Well,
stop,
he's
that's
a
great.
rich man, so I mean, she
Okay,
could've
because
lied.
rich men never commit rape, right?
What?
I never said that, but I mean, he had money. She probably wanted to get money. Who knows?
So
Like,
what?
we don't
Well,
know.
she was actually worth more than she was originally awarded. So that doesn't even make sense. She didn't do this for money. The reason, so the evidence, some of the evidence they had, there wasn't witnesses, but she had testimony from friends who had told her not to go forward.
Was she richer than Donald Trump at
in
the
the
time?
friends' words, he is too
Doesn't matter.
powerful.
How does it not matter?
Why would it matter?
Nobody.
She wanted to double
She's
her net
well
worth?
off. She doesn't need money.
Yeah, she was
Who
set.
was
She was
who
set
was
more
this
than we
woman?
are all set on this
You don't
panel.
even know.
Okay.
Jacqueline
I know she
$250.
was a woman that
Yeah, she
got
was a millionaire. She
that.
was a
Yeah,
millionaire.
okay, yeah,
before.
she's a
She
woman.
was a
Yes. Good job. You want a
multi-millionaire.
cookie?
So she was just some random millionaire in the mall at that time.
No, she's a journalist. She was there. It was like a party or an event, and she was working as a journalist.
So obviously there would be people at an event, right?
There was people who saw them together at the event. That is correct.
So none of them can go to court and say, "Hey, you know, I seen them go into this dressing room and blah 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 blah."
Why
The dressing
does it
room was not
matter?
at the party. Like
Because-
it was
Usually
because
not
you wanna-
witnesses when it comes to domestic abuse either.
Yeah, wait, do you not? So you don't believe if there's not a witness?
Some cases.
No, I'm asking like what case would
But
you
I'm
believe
saying
in
that's
which?
like 90% of criminal cases. There's no witness. There's no photographic evidence. There's no video evidence.
Was Trump ever put in like a polygraph or something like that?
Polygraphs aren't admissible in
Well,
court.
yeah, like what?
We
Well,
don't
then
use those
that's the thing. We only have witnesses or cameras. Like
No, we
No,
don't. We
we
have
have
DNA
other
evidence, which he didn't give up.
Yeah, we
He also mistook her as his ex-wife Marla during his sworn deposition.
That's another thing. He's a rich man. He had what? Didn't he have a wife at the
So
time?
what? He said yes. Like that ever
But he
stops people
also
from great,
He's a
admits
right?
multiple-time
to
adulterer, yeah.
consent. He also admits to committing acts of violating women's consent on, like, audio. But when he says he just grabs them by the P word and doesn't even need to ask, that is considered assault. That is
So
considered
he said that.
FA.
Yes.
Yes, he said that, and it was
Was that
recorded.
was that what he said on the bus? And he said it was a locker room talk or something,
It
something
doesn't
like
matter.
that.
That's not locker room talk. Okay, I know plenty of men who don't talk like that.
Because you've been in a boy's locker room.
Yo, Christian.
Yeah,
Christian,
No, because I know
Chris-
decent men.
Yeah,
Wait,
Christian.
I
Christian,
don't
we're-
talk like that.
Yeah, I'm a straight white male. I go out. I've been in the frat scenes, North Georgia, a lot of MAGA. You know what I don't
I
fucking...
played football and I was in a
Yeah,
boys'
that's
locker room, and
fantastic.
I can tell you, we say a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, so here's the one thing. I say a lot of dumb
rapey
shit.
shit.
Yeah. So I say a lot of dumb shit too. I've done the whole thing. I don't fucking brag about sexually abusing women. I don't know who you're hanging out with.
When did I brag about that?
No. That's what
No
we're
one accused
talking
you of
about.
it.
Yeah, I'm not accused, but we're talking about locker room talk. What the fuck are you talking about right now?
That's what
Here's the
he said.
president of the
Locker
United
room
Yeah,
States.
I agree, dude. 22-year-old, 23-year-old dudes say dumb shit, but what fucking room have you been bragging about sexually abusing women? I've never. If somebody said that to me in a room,
I
I'd
was in
fucking...
high school. I never said I
Wait, in high
bragged
school, did
about
you?
that.
Then what is Trump's
what'd you-
excuse being a 59-year-old man talking about this bullshit?
Thank you.
He wasn't 59 at the time.
He was
he?
59 in 2005.
He was like in his 30s or 40s.
He was
Oh my
he was
God.
not fucking
Even
30
then,
in 2005. He's not 6'3" and he's not 215 either.
And also,
He's
He's a
like,
6'4".
grown-ass man bragging about sexually assaulting a woman.
And
I'll read you a fucking quote from this.
yeah, 30-year-olds are also grown men.
So he
I
bragged
start
about
kissing
this
her,
in
you know, I'm
past years.
automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. I'm like a magnet. Just kiss, I don't even wait, and when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything. Indeed.
I
Right
mean,
now, if he said that in a court of law, like under oath, that would be construed as not asking for consent.
I mean, I know some people who would go crazy over some like Drake or
Okay, I'm just gonna kick
Kendrick
this
or
guy.
whatever.
I can't do it anymore. I'm done. I'm done.
Dude, what the fuck? Guys, I
done.
just want to say, like, again,
I'm
it's always like, it always ends up with the comparison. Nurse Lynn's, by the way, good to see you. It always ends up with the comparison of fucking, like, why are we putting the bar on the ground? They're like, oh, well, some fucking rapper said, I'm like, yeah, dude, okay, Drake, we can all agree Drake shouldn't be president of the United States, right? Why the fuck is the bar for these people in the fucking ground? Like, oh, well, someone else one time said this. Dude, do you not have any fucking standards? Like, these fucking people would vote for their Uncle Jeff for president if he made a good point at fucking the dinner table. Jesus Christ. So stupid.
Well, and that was grape apology at its best. I mean, let's be realistic, and that is just not, we just can't accept that type of talk. And and as I like to tell people too, a forensic nurse isn't strictly just for the prosecution. We do testify for the defense. We are supposed to be unbiased witnesses, and we look at the evidence, and generally it's not pictures, videos, cameras, witnesses. So and we get convictions off of a lot less.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate every single one of y'all coming up tonight. Tonight's been a wild night. The people have been so wild.
Nurse Lynn's much love. I'm gonna go live here again on my account in a
sweet.
second. Jaden, if you want to come tag along, you can.
Hell yeah.
I don't know
Let's
how
do
long.
it.
I don't know how live I'll be. How long I'll be live, but we'll find out. You know, it's
Awesome.
the night's early. We'll see how much more I can handle. Parker, I appreciate you guys. should follow me on Snapchat, Christine Mowry. I'm doing some self promo, and I'm
Oh,
going live
wonderful.
myself. So
All right.
all right.
All right, take care, Chris.
I'll
I'll see you there.
all right,
I want
and
to plug
guys,
something real quick.
and for the people, yeah, I got you, Parker.
Go ahead.
We will, Parker. We will. For the people who have Venmo and Cash App, actually, can I just read like a couple names really fast? Actually, Jaden, say what you need to say first. Sorry.
Tomorrow on the Dude Show, I'll be live hosting a dating program. We started this off on Valentine's evening. It went really well. We're gonna pick up the mantle there, continue it. If there's any contestants that want to take part of it, that's what we're doing. It's gonna be pretty fun. So
Yo, that's sick. Fuck yeah. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone make sure you're following Jaden. That's fucking dope. Really quickly, Lauren, thank you so much. I'm gonna reread these when I go to my own live, but so I can get Parker off here. But Lauren, again, $20. Thank you for being a kind, empathetic human. Lauren, I love you. You're amazing. You're gonna $1 million W's in the chat. Not something I take for granted. Alexandra, you're amazing. Always good to see you. Gail, thank you so much for $25. Your parents must be incredibly proud of you. Wrong. No, I'm kidding. You're very kind. I appreciate you. I know I'm so proud of you and your generation. I love you, Gail. You're absolutely amazing. Jenna, $15 on Venmo means so much. Not stuff I take for granted. 8. Jenna, it's always a pleasure. Can I get $1 million W's for Jared in the chat? $50 on fucking Venmo is insane. Go off, Chris. We hear you. We support you. Your voice is strong and firm. And also, Emil, who sent me $50 on Venmo. You completely ate. Love you, Chris. I love both of you so much. Never something I fucking take for granted. Thank you, Cassie. $20 on Venmo. W for your amazing passion. Cassie, I love you. All these people, I'd love to follow you. This is never something I take for granted. And really quickly, Azelle, thank you so much for $2. Please take care of yourself. We appreciate you. I love you. You're amazing. And Jennifer, $5. You are always so fucking kind. Truly read yourself. I love you. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you, Parker. Thanks for letting me up here, man. I love you guys. Thank you. All right.
Take care.
All right. I'll be live in a few minutes, everyone.
Thank you, Parker. Good
Have
night.
a great night, y'all. I just want to say thank you to some people. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Bobtail, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Fruby Pebbles, thank you so much for the $2. Frankie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for all the kind words, y'all. Y'all are very, very nice, everyone. I'm going to be getting off for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming up. I really would appreciate if everyone would go check out my newest YouTube video. Go watch the whole thing. Go like it. I really would appreciate that. I've been putting a lot of effort and time into these YouTube videos, like every day, but putting hours outside of these lives, even the multiple hours I go live here to put into like my YouTube videos. So like, please go check them out, everyone. I've been putting a lot of time in there to that. So seriously, I would really appreciate that. But have a fantastic night, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Bye, everyone on the YouTube. Have a great night. If you want to see me, I might be live later playing Fortnite on Twitch. Parker, get a job if you do want to look it up. But have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Go check out my YouTube channel. Like it. I love y'all so much. Have a great night.